that is an alarming affair for Team Liquid. They will be the ones posting map point, though. Finally in the lead. One more will do it on the CT side of Nuke.
Sorry, guys.
Now Liquid before Shiro keeps this
I've been up for a little bit, but I didn't
really
quite
doing much.
feel
Imagine if he can keep
that
this
good.
going. I can't believe he got the shot. This is so ridiculous. Just he can't even really see
I didn't even think it was possible. I didn't even know how he can even get an angle to find that kill, to have the awareness he might have crossed over. So sick. He's tied his scoreline up to 17-17. What a resurgence, but they need to look for double overtime now. Liquid might have done enough here. Crisis could be averted, and Yekindar taking matters into his own hands. This is how you win game, Anders. You don't stay on the back. You get stuck in. Great opening kill. Bash goes down. Yekindar hungry for more, though. Refuses to give in. Refuses to yield. Applying more and more pressure. His teammates closing the gap. Trying to lock them in towards the lobby now. Significant damage towards Chopper. It's been a great opening map here. But Team Liquid might have done enough. Yekindar with lobby under his full control.
This is how we got to know Yekindar. And now that he's not in-game leading anymore, he is back to those same tricks. He is such a relentless opponent. Once he feels confident,
show?
you just can't stop
yeah,
him.
This looks like kill-wise what you want to see.
Over again.
And we had this discussion in the previous game with Gamer Legion. They were
Maybe Kaden doing better, but...
You can see they got very tentative once they had. They're on the precipice of victory. They
How
didn't want to play
looking?
with the audacious strategies, the aggression. For Yekindar, he's got that confidence. He's got that swagger. Yeah. He wants to show you he can dominate on map points. Locking them in once again. They've got no idea. Yekindar gonna mow them all down. Taking matters into his own hands here. Just a few kills away. Recovering the map of Nuke. Twist. He's gonna find a hat trick. What a way to close things out. An epic first map here. Team Liquid were tested to the very edge of their abilities, but displaying great character and great determination. They come out on top in overtime. A fantastic showing from Team Spirit, though. All things considered, playing with a coach and a stand-in, they managed to push Team Liquid all the way.
We thought this might be a walk in the park, and boy, were we wrong, Jacob. This was a game of Counter-Strike that had every single element of a banger of a game. We're talking clutches, we're talking aggression, multi-frags, back and forth. I loved every round of it.
Yeah, it turned out to be way more competitive than I think anyone would have imagined coming into this game. Credits to Team Spirit for putting up such a great fight, for playing their chance in this game. I almost feel a little bit sorry for them that they weren't able to get off this match because I think it's going to be rough for them moving forward. However, as you said, this game alone, this Nuke performance, it was very intense, very back and forth, and we could hear the Team Liquid players, we could hear Zeus all the time yell and scream. They felt the pressure as well.
I agree with you, Jacob. I loved it. Listen, there's two ways we can look at this game, all right? There's a little angel on my shoulder, and he wants to be excited about what we saw and the back and forth and the story. And then there's little devil who's telling me, this was a 5v4. They're playing with the coach. What the F is going on?
I'll be the devil. You can be the angel.
You want to be the devil? I can be the angel, right?
Yeah.
But I think this was a great, entertaining game to watch, honestly, with like problem solving. You could see Liquid is not a finished product, and that's obvious. And we knew that from the get-go, and it's not like we're learning something new. But I didn't expect Spirit to be able to push them in any capacity to that level, knowing the circumstances.
I think that's where I want to start. I want to give credit to Team Spirit for being able to push Team Liquid, especially in the first half. Constantly over and over and over again, we saw the inner execute round 9. That is, I think we can pull it up, right? That was one of the recipes for success for Team Spirit.
Round 9.
A very simple game plan, but a very effective game plan as well. Round 9 coming up for you right here. It was these fast executes at odd timings as well. Just 40 seconds into the round, Liquid caught off guard, and within the span of 5 seconds, 3 players removed from the server, and another round going the way of Team Spirit. And we saw this happen over and over and over again. So for Team Spirit, it was a very simplified game plan. It was, you know, a few means, a few tactics.
Cardboard, thank you very much for the tier 3 45.
Yeah,
Lava, thanks for the 23.
First of all, I think the
Trico, thanks for the 6.
Is pretty great. In spite of having the coach stepping in spite of having Bass from the academy joining in, which, by the way, he did an admirable job, very decent showing. The execute in itself is great, good utility placement, good timing on the execute. And the side of that coin is Liquid struggling. Like, very obviously, the inner setup was put out of their comfort zone. Maybe didn't really have all of the protocols down. How are we reacting? Who is going to go where in case of Molotovs?
Yeah, I
you
saw
can see that
FaZe
this
get.
was a little
I woke
chaotic,
up right
and
as
that's why
FaZe
Spirit
lost.
pushed on it, arguably.
Yeah, they did. And as I said, you know, when you're Team Spirit, you're coming in with a stand-in, you're coming in with a coach. You got to build a very simple game plan, and then you got to believe that Plan A is going to work out. And that was the case here for Team Spirit. They don't have a Plan B. They couldn't make up a Plan C in the middle of the game. So had these inner execute not worked out for Team Spirit, it would have been a complete different game. But in a matter of fact, it did work out in the first half, and that's why they were able to push Team Liquid on all the right buttons.
And you imagine that they even have map points. So unfortunately, Liquid come back into this. And once we go into overtime, this is where not only you see the adjustment from Liquid, but the individual quality. And this is such a twist way to attack this round with the fast
this whole map.
push.
I just
Kinder's got this entry ability and twist with the third.
I wasn't feeling
stellar. You see the score
100%. You know,
13, and I think, whether or not you have the protocols, whether or not you have the strategies, when you have such quality in the roster, you can always call some of these rounds. Like, Cadian's got the vista. He knows how to put the players in the right timing. And unfortunately,
I was a match yesterday.
Like, God damn, Spirit let him come back if it weren't for Shiro and his antics.
It's fun that you say, right? Because there was a couple of rounds where it almost felt like Team Liquid were trying too hard. They were trying too hard to build up a round, build into a strategy, and then execute on the bomb side. And you
Jack, thanks to the 46-month resub. Thank you.
The timings were a little bit off, and that's when you don't get to enable Yikinda. That's when you don't get to enable Twist. Once they were a little bit more loose in the playstyle, we saw in the second overtime round as well on the T side, Yikinda just walk out, get a double entry. Once you loosen up a little bit in a game like this, it's probably going to work out better for you. I think Cadian and Team Liquid, they wanted to play a clean game of Counter-Strike. They wanted to do it on their own fashion, but I think they came to the conclusion that it's better that we loosen up a little bit. Let's win on the individual skill, and then let's go back, practice, and then next time we come in, we can maybe play a bit more team Counter-Strike oriented.
Okay, I hear you, Jacob. And now that we've had a few minutes to calm down, our heartbeat are going to a steady 60 or 50 once again. What is your temperature check on Liquid? Sure, it's a win on your opponent's map pick, but there's a whole lot of caveats. I would just like your temperature check on this first map. Where you at?
Just in the first map?
Well, I'm not going to ask you about map 2. We haven't seen it yet.
Fair enough. You know, we have seen them a little bit online as well. It's been awful, to be completely honest. It's not been great for Team Liquid at all. As I said, coming into the game, I think we underestimated a little bit how tough it's going to be for Cadian to integrate all these different players, integrate all these different play styles into it. Skulls as well have been part of the Brazilian Counter-Strike scene, now has to mesh in with Heroic's style of playing Counter-Strike. Meanwhile, Twist and Nafla is fucking looking towards Cadian sometimes thinking, what the hell are you talking about in terms of synergy on the server? So it's going to take time. It's been awful from Team Liquid, but I think it would slowly but surely get better. As I said, the more you loosen up early on, the more you allow Twist and Yikinda to do whatever the hell they can do on the server, the better short term. Long term, though, I wouldn't worry.
All right. And again, if we're talking short term and realize there's probably a whole lot of on-the-fly sort of ad-lib adaptations.
Yeah.
Could that be used as an excuse for why Cadian was struggling just a little bit? Or am I reaching? Am I being too forgiven? Or could we imagine that Cadian is not having the easiest of tasks right now, trying to, you know, make something work out of the little prep that they have?
I think that's a valid point to bring up. I also think there's context to it. Cadian didn't play the first couple of months in CS2. We know Heroic was going on. We knew he left the lineup. So he was standing in for Heroic, I believe, at the fall finals in Royal Arena. That's about it. So he didn't really play a lot of official games in Counter-Strike 2. He has very little games played so far, so maybe he needs a bit more time to adjust to the game.
I don't have any.
On top of that, the calling responsibilities as well. So I think it's a twofold layer right there.
Well, the ride was pretty scary, but
thank God it's Anubis.
They still steal the map pick of their opponent.
When's the energy game?
And when we come back, we dive into map 2.
3 p.m. PST today. Yeah. Flom, when the fuck is that? Like 8 hours. Flom overstepped as usual. Nah, I've been up. I literally could have been here to watch FaZe lose, which is part of the fucking problem, man. I'm gonna rat her out. I went to bed at like, first off, Nori and I started playing Power World last night. Right? I was like, all right, it was chill, it was fun. I go to lay down. I think I went to lay down around 9:30, 10. I wake up at 2 in the morning with Ronan scratching at me, and all of the lights and everything in the house were still on because I thought Nori would be coming to bed. Nori was still playing Power World. So I was kind of fucked. Is it that good? I mean, if you like those kind of games, yeah, it's pretty good. Timer around 90-second, heads up. It's been pretty fun, it's chill. Let me go moisturize my face real quick because I feel like I'm literally itchy on my fucking forehead. I'll be right back. And then grab some Monster. Yeah, she's been enjoying it a lot, so I got fuck all sleep.
How are you going to use Halley in this? Because obviously a coach having to play again, some people maybe use him to drop weapons or go out there a little bit more first. Can he still play? Is he still good?
He will mostly do the dunk crawls.
Oh,
yeah, he will go first a lot. We'll see. He will not drop. You know, he'll really play like a dunk.
Okay.
We'll see.
Halley donk. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Let's see how it goes. Thank you very much, man.
He will play like a donk.
Best of luck with that, yeah.
That's a quote in itself. And honestly, it's shown through on Nuke as well. Like, he wasn't just hiding behind. He wasn't just being like a jukebox dropping weapons. He was getting stuck in a couple of times. Listen, Spirit know exactly the position they're in. And we were looking at them. We had the camera feed. They were laughing. They were having a good time. There's no point in getting in over your head, getting superly frustrated, trying to change your whole setup. You're in the bad position, you're in a bad place. Make the most out of whatever you have. I don't see how they would look at it differently.
For my money, they already won the game by being so competitive on Nuke. I think for themselves and for the expectations they possibly could have had coming into this tournament, knowing they're playing with 2 stand-ins, the performance we saw on Nuke is way better than we could have expected on any map against any opponent in this tournament. So for my money, they've already done it. So you're spot on the money, Matt. You're saying there's no pressure whatsoever right now on Spirit. I will also argue, though, moving into Anubis, that is probably the worst possible map to play with 2 stand-ins. It's such a team play heavy related map, especially considering it's a new one. So if they were struggling or were supposed to struggle on Nuke, it's going to be tenfold here.
No, I'm right there with you. I think the nightmare is only really beginning for Spirit now. There was a moment where we all went to Unicorn Land on Nuke and we started dreaming, hallucinating. But now we're back on Earth, and Anubis is a map that this new Liquid roster has played a couple times, in fact, a handful of times in the Chengdu qualifier. They will be, I think they will be stronger, and by stronger I don't mean the individuals will be better, but I think the protocols and the automatisms in some situations will be much better from Liquid. I don't expect them to get caught off guard the way it happened on map 1.
No, that's the thing, right? The T side on Anubis is so strong. I've seen many times some of the best anchor players in the world, CT side Anubis, just can't get around it, just can't get it done. And if you think about the stand-in situation, you think about Holly coming in, despite him trying to imitate Dunk to his best abilities, it's going to be very tough for Spirit to do much on that CT side.
Yeah.
So I'd expect Liquid to win. And honestly, I want to see a convincing win coming in for Team Liquid. I'm not okay with them winning on Nuke in overtime. I'm not okay with them winning 16, or not 16 anymore, 13-11.
Those were the days.
Or something like that. Those were the days. I want to see a proven Team Liquid. I want to see a concise win. I want to see confidence coming out for these players. Otherwise, they're going to struggle later on in the tournament.
Yeah, I think we're looking for proof of concept right now. We know that they've put the time in on the map of Anubis, and the man that we have on our screen is obviously going to be one of the instrumental pieces as well. There is a whole lot of people to talk about and only a limited amount of time. So we cannot always give the flowers to everybody, but Naf continues to be a reliable piece. And even on Nuke, he slowed down just a little, but he was one of the first one to actually be in the rhythm of the game. I feel some of these rotations were great. He acted and he rotated when he had to. And he's pretty much become a player that I always know he's going to deliver. Like, it's very rare. I have a couple of iterations in my mind of Naf missing a series. I feel like it's extremely rare.
Yeah, it is. He's just a reliable source of income almost, you know, a passive income.
And we all love that.
Be there. He'll always be there. He's not like Crypto, Matthew. He's not like that. You know, he's a bit more stable in the way he's playing Counter-Strike. And that's the thing where we can refer back to the potential we're speaking about when it comes to Team Liquid. Naf is supposed to be arguably the 4th best player within this lineup in terms of individual output on the server. You're looking at your Kinder, you're looking at your Twist, and your Kaden on the 8. If your 4th best player is Naf, you have a pretty goddamn good lineup, and that's been the case.
I was on just kind of like a pretty bougie gym
within the lineup, and the potential that we can always refer back to. I agree with you.
And I met him there, but we kind of just kept in contact even when I bounced around and did other shit.
I think it's a luxury for KDM, who we have on our screen right there. He's definitely a player that you can look up towards to, and he still has his evolution path to go.
Shout out Loretta, thanks for the 45 or 41 month resub. Thank
the
you.
person that he is becoming right now, and that is an exciting prospect. We have now set the stage for this map number 2. We all dreamed, we got thrilled in the map 1. This went way beyond our expectations.
Well,
my friends, my dear casters, are we having the same kind of spectacle on Anubis?
I don't think so, Matthew. I'll be honest with you. I feel like that was
come back yesterday. Was hella nice. Thank you.
Outcome we could possibly hope for there. It goes to overtime. We had some great showings from the likes of Baz.
This was foreshadowing
at the end as well, but it was their map pick, and Jacob makes a very good point. Moving on to Anubis next, the pick of Liquid. It's a very team-based map. It's going to be very difficult to operate in the same sort of manner. Nuke, you can hold your crossfires, you can hold the bomb sites, lock them out of utility.
My lift schedule.
Speculative nature with the.
It moves week to week because I work with somebody, so like I can just move it based on what's going on in the stream.
As a full unit.
Well, and all you said, you can start with Schultz in the
I'm not strict on days
it's now
or times.
More than 10 to 1 in favor of Liquid. I think that makes sense.
Lately, I've been lifting around like 5 p.m. or 1, and then usually 4 or 5 times.
The obstacles that are ahead of them. It's a really cool game.
I try to like
in many ways. Just I think
knock out 4 days in a row.
Laughing his way through. Just they were in good spirits, so to speak.
Maybe the entire week, so I can just like not lift on the weekends.
Spirit, we kind of drove this home as well.
I like having back-to-back days of rest.
The fact they even pushed Liquid to
the way my body usually reacts to like soreness is I always get delayed soreness. Dumb. I'm never sore the next day. I'm always sore the second day. So having 2 days to like chill
bear in mind,
is
this
good.
is a T-sided map. Spirit opted to start on the T side, which makes sense. It looks to be an A execution to open things up. We're talking smoke towards camera, bricks, Molotov, the bomb site. And for now, it's up to Skull to try and dissuade them from that approach.
There we go. Let me see it.
Or the smoke, I should say. As he gets that first frag.
Nice shot.
In time, I didn't think he had it. But now it's where the duelists really
do their work. Perfectly played by Skulls.
And they're absolutely getting denied. It's like less than half a second away from him not getting the dualies out, and he's just dead, right?
Yeah, that's a perfect protocol deployed there, and they've got them locked in. Yekindar knows this round is still up for debate if he goes down, so he needs to be very careful, and he certainly is. Finds Shiro, and that should be another frag for Skulls. Gets himself a lovely hat-trick.
As that has nothing to do with the actual player base that plays the game. It's the useless number.
Should be the full eco coming up next for Spirits.
I could do that with so many countries, bro. That's so stupid.
When I say pocket strat, that just means you've made your call in spawn. Everyone understands what you're doing. You're not really going to be wanting to run defaults about the full roster. So they wanted to go for the A execution. We described where the smoke should be going, but
really on Skulls and Liquid so far.
Spots one, locked them out with that smoke. They have no choice but to
all of Liquid looks pretty disjointed at the moment when I watched him play online.
Too, right? And this is where like the word protocol really comes into play. He's throwing that grenade.
There's ideas, there's individuality, there's really good players.
It means absolutely
there's not cohesion.
Like, so you have to throw it close like that.
It ain't there.
Good stuff overall. Wow, Liquid being unbelievably aggressive and around it. They're probably going to win no matter what here, but just kind of...
Hang on.
Oh, Hallie, the coach
That's
back.
I was going to say...
them down.
That was so
I get it.
stupid.
You're asserting the dominance, you're getting information early, but you've given up 2 guns now. It's unfortunate, and it's very nice from Hallie, like... Good timing.
I don't.
Yeah, I suppose, but now this is an expensive round. They're buying up next. If you lose even one more
that's
kill
literally
here,
something, and I mean this with love.
Round.
That's something the Abadours would call.
That was maybe unnecessary there. We didn't really have to push.
I said it. I said it.
M4 for Shiro. Bear in mind, this was the full eco, so no Kevlar behind this.
Ryan's feeling himself. We're playing some noobs on Anubis.
Continue to be active on the map.
We're trying to just like, yeah, let's just fucking go it down mid. And then I'm broke for an entire half, dude.
They even have a Molotov that they stole.
I'm still salty about one of the eco rounds, but I can't. See, I can't be salty that we got ecoed on Anubis because I was the reason we got ecoed on Vertigo.
Yeah, they're losing the timing window here as the rest of Liquid are getting into dark. I think it might have been eclipsed now, unfortunately for them, because this would have been so much fun to see Spirit try and fight for the afterplan. Molotov, but they're pushing right through. Son takes out of bullets skulls, but you know, still another kill.
Yeah, bro, we'll take that. That was a full eco. Glocks across the board. Halley double kill. Not bad. Not the cleanest for Liquid, but they got the job done as mentioned. They didn't.
It would have worked if it wasn't for that new talent out through.
Just a little uncomfortable at the start of that round.
Who do we play today for Blast Qualifier? We play NRG today, chat.
First map of
Nuke, a best of 3.
Overtime. Some great performances across the board from Team Spirit. Academy player for Team Spirit, Baz, turned some heads. He had a really solid.
I thought we were going to play XEG, but the team we almost lost to, but we brought it back against last night, beat Walco,
significant damage.
Wiz.
Looking to dish out some of his own.
That roster, you guys remember Walco and Wiz from EG? So they,
being brought
that team lost to the team that we ended up playing on Vertigo yesterday, and then we beat that team.
Big shoes to fill for him, obviously. He's doing fine. Skulls not quite getting the double spray down that he wanted there, and now they're scrambling.
When you win, what's next? Holy shit, we got win. We have to play again.
Twists.
And we'll probably play wildcard.
He can't even really get anything done. Shut down by Chopper and Shiro on the good spray. It's still a 2 versus 2, and the bomb, it's kind of lost for the moment. I think Shiro's just trying to get some control of the back of the bomb side. Yeah,
I actually don't mind this situation for Team Spirit. They've got plenty of time.
I do think the team is actually like, we're doing a lot better.
Control of his position. Smoke down towards camera. Exactly where the CTs are residing now. That's a bomb plant. Unless they push through like this, and I think it leads to their demise. Excellent work from Shiro.
We're still having some bad rounds here and there on the squadron.
Round up against the Glocks, they lost 3
I think that's going to be that way for a while. And, well, I don't know. Every team has a bad run.
There it is. Halley. More key contributions. He got the trade towards A main.
Yeah.
Good smokes going down here, just trading out those frags. Back and forth we went until Shiro could set himself up in a prime spot. Good smoke down towards camera, force their hand.
Man, could you imagine how scary Spirit's going to be with Donk, dude?
But Shiro is loving it. And like I said, the money's going to be interesting. Orb for Cadian, 3 pistols. Otherwise, I suppose 4 with the Julies of Nafai. And a scout for Yekindar. So double sniper, triple pistol setup.
Yeah, and they're putting a lot of risk onto this one too. Forced out into it, Cadian. Can't believe he's alive after that one. Might not be for long though. Even if he hit the flick, he would have been traded. They were coming for him either way.
Morty thanks to the 68-month resub, thank you.
Maybe not done just yet. Nice shot from Yekindar.
True that, bro.
Bears maybe could have justified even delaying the bomb plant here. Not that they know it, but he was alone on the bomb site. So there is a world where if he gets rushed down, there's actually no one else by, but fair enough. Doesn't look like Liquid are even getting close to that at the moment.
Just a note on Twist's incredible form we've seen here in this opening series for him. He got 29 kills in the first match.
Freakazoid plays.
Were headshots.
God damn.
How bizarre is that? That's an 86.2% headshot percentage.
Yeah. Well,
like,
I mean,
God,
the mechanics on Twist are just so crazy. They after all these years, still able to bring that out. I don't know what you do about that. Do cross your fingers with your Spirit and hope that he doesn't show up for the second map here at the same level, because that's really hard to stop. But yeah, muted beginning for Liquid now.
Has to be the eco at stage. Didn't really get much done there at all. Spirit ready for the A main aggression. They'll save. Okay, they saved a bit more than I thought.
I see Shiro's 1v2. Yeah, I did. Just the very end of it.
So they'll have some Kevlar behind this. The scout for Cadian. It's actually a little bit more interesting now. And they've recovered that rifle. Naf can do some devastating things with a defensive AK-47.
Why is, I mean, PC gaming in the United States compared to like EU or a lot of other places is always smaller. It's not just a CS problem.
To those grenades.
Yeah, not how we wanted to start the round, I'm sure, but kind of to be expected, I suppose. Spirit given a lot of space here at the start for Liquid. I mean, they were aggressive already in that second round, so I guess that maybe puts Spirit on notice a little bit.
Oh my god, somebody's name's Stabby in my YouTube chat. Holy fuck, I just realized.
Yeah, Naf.
I wonder if they have always been called this, or is this just like perfect timing for them to have this alias?
It's where you would have wanted a wide swing with an MP9 or something like that, but not available to him. The bomb is going to get planted.
Like, imagine this dude's just been named Stabby. That's his alias for a long time, but now in the CS community, it's like...
I think a retake's going to be very hard, if not impossible. Yeah.
In this game, is esports ready? Yeah.
And Twist, yeah, he can hang around. Sacrifice a duel is not a big deal. But that means Spirit are going to be leading the charge now. 3-1 in their favor.
Yeah, this game's esports ready. There's still problems with the game, but people always forget about all the flaws when something's gone.
They have recovered a couple.
For example, CSGO had a glitch in it the entire time it existed, you know, in pro play.
Money would have been
Name that glitch.
Questionable even after the lost bonus accumulating here. So saving 2 rifles, that's imperative. But so far, so good. Team Spirit are in the lead again. Like, this has been a very competitive game. We went overtime on Nuke, their pick, 16-14. They had a couple of opportunities to close that one out. They had map point.
Smoke glitch, boys.
In regulation.
Literally a huge one.
Pretty comprehensive victory.
I'm actually surprised more of you didn't type it.
Wild state of affairs, because given the situation of a Spirit,
like, literally, that's probably the biggest one.
It's almost like the only way Liquid come out really feeling victorious here if they crush them in a 2-0 fashion, right? Like, they wiped them out.
I mean, one way is one a glitch. That was just part of the game.
I kind of have to defend it a little bit, right? They're like, yeah, it was a tougher game than we expected.
Oh, nice nade.
Everyone's going to be wondering, and I saw some comments about
Kill it all, whatever you want to do, man.
Across the board, people saying, what if Donk and Magix was here? Like, what? It's like, it does make you think, doesn't it? Oh, Chopper. Not quite checking.
One way is where Valve pretending the bug was a feature. Just don't think there was too many ways for them to really fix it.
Taken down, unfortunately. Twist there with the first kill of the map for himself. See if the coach.
No, I'm talking about where you could literally get a glitch with certain lighting where you would just see a player in a smoke.
They're back in the round.
Yeah, Naf flies under a lot of scrutiny. I think he goes down here. Hallie is dominating.
Which, it was a huge glitch. We literally saw like some major defining rounds
cracking open the B bomb site
because of that glitch.
He's not done either. Twist will silence him, but still they maintain the advantage here. Kid available, but no, it's actually been taken down. Baz will get his second as well. The stand-ins carrying this round. Hallie and Baz working in tandem. 4 kills between the two of them.
What kill was that from Baz? He just, I don't understand. I was going to say, why is he even walking into
the
smoke?
event
That's how
Donk didn't manage to get a visa for?
There's nothing really that could be done.
Yeah, Magix and Donk had visa issues.
Cool. Skulls trying to save the rifle. He's going to be able to do that, but Spirit.
It used to be consistent torpedo, and there were a couple spots where he could consistently do it, but not everywhere. But honestly, famously found a spot where he could consistently smoke glitch you on Inferno. Remember?
Start of the round and leaving it up to Hallie and Bass to pick it back up again. I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. I can't believe it.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, the set smoke and nade in mid.
Great shot as well. Good timing.
And Mirage window as well. That's right.
Good execution. Gets the second as well. Isolating Naf on the
Joe with the 39-month reset. Thank you.
This is a good round from Hallie. He had a slow start into this one. He was like 1-7, but he started to find some form towards the end of Nuke. Had some very impressive moments. He gets himself another double kill here. And Team Liquid with their backs to the wall once again. This has been anything but the predicted walk in the park.
Not saying CSGO is horrible or something. I just...
Yeah, he's like, all right, get the coaches in.
I think CS2 has definitely got its flaws, but I also think people, when they compare it to Go, they forget that Go also had lots of flaws.
Into it, but really,
some of them we had just come to accept or just realized we had to deal with, aka one-ways.
Yeah, this is the map we thought, okay, well, we had some fun on Nuke. There's no way they can get anything done on Anubis. It's too technical.
If I'm no standing
Today,
desk,
like, there's no
Ooh.
way. Surely there's no way.
Oh yeah, after
Maybe I'll-
Legion 2-0
I
against
probably
Cage
will
as
at
well.
some point today. But if you want to go earlier, y'all are gonna have to pay me. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm being lazy right now.
First map, it would have been nuts if they did.
been really sick.
Honest now, we're out here, boys.
Getting it into overtime, like
Yeah.
it's quite an achievement. You've got to say.
And they had the 2-1 lead in overtime too.
Yes.
You know,
were
they had
good.
map point first in
There we go,
regulation.
fishing.
They had 2-1
Nah, I
in
don't
the
like
first half.
fishing that much.
Yeah. They had the opportunities.
There was a lot.
I grew up fishing a little
Lead
bit.
from Baz. Decides it's not
Like,
worth
it's chill, I
rethinking,
just-
and he's absolutely right. It's 3 people
Like, to
pushing out
me,
like that. You don't really want to be
I would
picking into that.
legitimately rather go fishing in the World of Warcraft than go fishing IRL.
Sontic's there. Could have maybe been a kill. Kaden will be allowed to live. But the weaponry on the Liquid side is disappointing, to say the least. Doesn't mean they can't win the round with it.
Nice,
It's
TC.
not exactly great.
Halley's going to win this fight. No, he's not. Twist has got him. I was going to say, like, I thought he had the presence of mind to watch the fade. This time the
Treadmill
coach
I'm using to walk, called a walking
moved up.
pad.
40 seconds
Although I
left.
got one, I don't know, it said it comes in 2 boxes, I guess. I got one box yesterday.
Good trade, though. That's going to be a rifle upgrade, and now down to in-game leader Chopper.
Which I'm not complaining, like, it wasn't scheduled to be here for like a whole another week.
Skulls taken down by Shiro. Do they detect the presence of Kaden on the other side? His objective right now, deny that bomb plan, Anders, but he has no vision of it. We'll have to sit back and wait.
They know that someone else is out here for sure, right? Because they ran into Sontics with 2 people, so they definitely know that there's another player towards the main of A. The question is, can they get this retake on? No defuse kit.
The A main hold is really
Might wanna
important.
save the
NAF has to
rifles.
come very
Just gonna
late.
put that out there, but we're going to go for it. That's going to be...
That was actually a really good push from Baz.
And now you will have no choice but to say, quite a close round. There was some moments there, but well handled in the end. Shiro finding 2 kills. Baz with his 6th kill. Cadian, if he survives, will
Hell,
have
Maple,
the
you're
next round.
stinky.
Shiro, oof, he's got his number. Baz trying to stay silent here, but now
Mom, with extra
clean
16-month
duel.
primer,
And he
thank you,
comes out
dude.
on top. Spirit are officially on fire after losing the pistol, going down 0-2. They've got 5 rounds in a row, Anders, on the T side of Anubis.
I wonder if going for that round in the 3v3 is like Liquid putting a little bit of extra pressure on themselves, feeling like we should,
Like,
we should be
It
able
was
to
a
do this.
half buy. Like, there was every possibility they maybe win it, but like when the bomb was planted convincingly,
This
and
from Baz
Cadian's
right
got
there is really good.
removed from the equation with the smokes and the Molotovs at Fountain, probably the more conservative approach, sure, but like saving those weapons would have been welcomed. They had plenty of money going forward, so it's pick your poison.
Yes, bud, do you mean it?
5-2 though. Team Spirit are looking very impressive today. I can't believe it.
One thing I realized when I booted up Go again was smokes were just blobs. Yeah, yeah.
They are putting on one hell of a show, a clinic almost.
And it's not like they're
CS2 still got a ways to go, but
they're not just missing any old random couple of players.
We'll
right?
get there.
Dynamix has got an
It's
enormous
gonna be
amount
a
of
painful
experience, and
process.
Dog is the new superstar, right? So it's so ridiculous that's what they're lacking, and still making it work. I just don't know what to say. And now in this game,
So I think
Proper
Twist
not
and
leading
Kaden are
for
gonna
any
either.
longer. Shiro's
They might
starting
want to
pick up.
reclear. Something's got to
I
happen
would
here.
complain about that trade out though.
Spirit's got a really good window to move around the map,
Here we
chat.
go.
Spirit
Ali
has entrance
being
of
set up
mid.
once again
They've
towards the
denied
dark
A
room.
main, and they're actually all outside of B
master
with
of
3
the double
players of
kill.
Liquid towards mid and A.
flashbang.
There you go.
Completely destroys him though.
That was a great flash from Naf.
A rare man advantage here for Liquid. They have
Now
been
Twist
struggling
slides
this
over.
side since winning the
Smoke
pistol.
comes in main.
Frontix making himself known, takes the aggro. Yekindar drops. Twist isolated at the back of the bomb site here, painted into a
I wonder if
corner. They know
Vikander
exactly
thought they
where
were
he is.
bringing more
Shiro
E-boxes. He just left
will
it
take
after
him out
winning
of the
that fight.
equation. They've stolen the advantage back. This is a 5-on-4 in favor of Team Liquid, and now the retake has to be deployed once again. That's the only kit removed. What a pre-fire from Baz.
Yeah.
I don't know why Yekindar gave that up.
This isn't gonna be around. my
Oh,
God.
no.
Baz is back at it again. A triple for him.
Baz
He's
the
up
fucking
10-2
hunter right now, man.
And they have shot Team Liquid here. Chopper will get the last kill. They keep it going. Spirit, they won't be stopped right now.
This is sick. It's a T-sided map. I know we're getting excited, but we all know why. Baz delivering this level of performance is a sight to behold. That kill on Cadian as well. He's got the orb. He's ready for that push. And he gets absolutely pummeled by the AK-47. of Mr. Baz. Academy player, 20 years old.
Please no, Maple.
Zontic's normally the star of the show. You'd at least expect him to be in this particular outing at Spring Groups 2024, but it's Baz at the top of the scoreboard, top of the server.
Yeah, I was here, and that was the only reason they could even close out map 1. Chat confirm as soon as I got here, Liquid closed out Nuke.
Remain on fire.
Actually real.
Wow, I am definitely a little bit surprised.
All right, well now chat's just lying. God damn it, man. Why you guys like this to me, huh?
Wacky game. Shiro. There we go. The power of that AWP. He's being pressured on all sides, but he's got some backup in there. Sontix trying to help him out.
Shiro's so good, man.
Naf at the very least, who was kind of put the
I never still understand really what happened on why he's not on C9, but
3. Bomb lean towards the A side of the map. Chopper is holding the middle.
Having to be active again. Another situation.
it always just felt way too like casual how Shiro just left Cloud9.
Is removed.
Am I the only one that feels like that?
Second fight. He's anticipating it, and as he absolutely mops the floor with Team Liquid here. A consolation frag, sure, but that just gives up your position. They now can scoop up the bomb, but it's in a precarious spot. Maybe there's something to be said here for Skulls.
Like, it was just weird. I don't know. For such a high-profile player, I just feel like he was like,
glorious.
I sit.
Bomb is still yet to
I
be recovered.
leave.
It will be picked up now by
Be
Baz.
spirit.
And the orb shot misses. He can drop down here. Continuing to apply the pressure. He's going to find yet another kill. He's incredibly low.
Oh.
And Baz will take care of
Nice
business.
try.
Great effort there from Skulls. You can see the talent.
Yeah.
You can see the potential. In that 3 versus 1, he does everything to make it uncomfortable, to get close, but took too much damage en route from that Molotov of Shiro. And Baz able to close things out. There's Shiro opening things up. Really does well to duck and weave around that pole. Chopper, like I said, the presence of mind to be ready for that second engagement as well.
Donk and Magic's had these issues.
Right? They're operating very efficiently. This doesn't look like a team that's just kind of throwing caution to the wind and running around. This is actually quite an impressive performance so far. Partial buy for Team Liquid and quite a desperate one.
I will say though, I've always enjoyed like
pistols.
Spirits, like jerseys, logo.
Anubis.
They've always had some fun ones. The camo that they had for the major, I think in Antwerp, was sick.
Yeah.
And they've lost every single round since. So they've only really won the pistol.
Grand Web 1D to me? Okay, hold on, let me do this real
Remember, they
quick.
lost 3 kills to the Glocks, a Halley double kill in middle.
Alright, there we go.
And then, they've been rocked.
Grand Web has been permanently banned, chat.
Real quiet out of the Liquid camp.
Seems like I 1D'd them back.
They're shouting, they're laughing. It's a big mix of emotions over in that camp, but for Liquid, haven't heard a peep out of them for quite a bit here. Skulls going down, auto shotgun in the hands of Twists. Cool weapon to have in this position if you get the first kill off. Baz thinking about peeking that one. There's a quick cleanup there, and it's going to be Nafly to get the other one. So interesting. Anything you can get right now. And
seems like Liquid has a solid roster. On paper, the roster is pretty good.
Team fired up. And a winning
Watching him, honestly, I haven't really been impressed.
Oh, just enough to distract you, Kinder. Will take down Halley. And Sontix moving forward, though. The bomb is planted. Oh, my God.
What?
Grenade into AWP. It's a double
Jesus
kill for Shiro. How on earth did he
Christ.
do that? It looked for a minute like he shot his own grenade. Like it was
Liquid
unreal
literally-
that he was playing instead.
It is
Wow.
crazy how in multiple
Shiro
rounds on this
officially
CT
arrived in
side,
Copenhagen.
Liquid looks like they're right
God.
there.
He is looking impressive.
Like,
right
all right,
now.
this is a
Very
round.
slow start on Nuke.
They're gonna
First half,
fight.
Non-existent. 4 kills.
We're about to see an interesting,
Second half started to warm up,
completely
slowly but
wiped
surely
off
get
the
into
fucking
overtime. You're
server.
seeing some of the most impressive individual shots I've ever commentated. And now looking like his
Like
usual
they're
self,
literally just
dominating the server, the AWP.
they're
Hyper
moving,
aggression,
they're grooving,
taking
and then
matters
just
into his own
brick
hands
fucking
time and
wall.
time again. And they continue to post round after round. This is the closest they could have got since the pistol. And that grenade, like you said, and he was even
Tendy's
fully
probably
dead
at
as
least a
well.
couple.
See a thing.
Yep, straight up.
Gets unflashed. He's like, oh, 2 kills. Okay. Good times.
Wow.
It's 8 in a row, Henry. It's gone out of control completely for Liquid. They've lost any semblance of holding on to this first half here.
I mean, the double up setup suggests things are getting desperate now. Like, it's when you pull the ripcord.
Yeah.
You're hoping.
I mean, yeah, when you're down 2 to 8, you got to do anything to get it. Although double up on Anubis is pretty strong.
But the coach The stand-in. And sure,
You keep him on both bomb sites, or you let one of the ops start mid.
Playing again seems
like,
good with 2 stand-ins. Like, this is
definitely good.
Certainly alarming as Shiro continues to dominate. He hits
Oh my
shot
god,
for
he
Kenyan.
actually tagged Katie and should have killed
Trying to
him.
stay alive, trying to duck and weave here. The Tech 9 doesn't quite connect. They're unable to punish the damage. Like I said, double set up here, and Twitch makes it work.
Jesus.
2 versus 4 now. Anything you get at this point if you're Liquid. If you finish with 4 rounds, I mean, at least it's a bit of redemption. It'd be fun to see Chopper try and go for the bomb plant here alone, just to put some chaos into the round. He has a Molotov.
It's actually crazy, though.
Have some smokes. Baz going down is really bad news. So yeah, Chopper could probably get the bomb plant here.
Who's the best player on the scene right now? No way, it's Simple still, right? Oh no, it's Zaiwu.
Him trying to win the one.
Zaiwu is quite literally in just a different realm.
Absolutely nobody is.
Everybody else is kind of fighting for number 2, and Zaiwu's just like,
it's such a rare sight that no one's at least sort of holding it.
Y'all suck.
Yeah, goes for it. $100 bonus, not going to make a difference.
I mean,
dude,
yeah,
it's
they've
just
got
so casual too.
Players, but he'll give it a good go, Anders. I don't think this is impossible. They've got
There's
2
good
options
fights
to
for like
retake
2, 3, and
Probably
4,
goes
but
down now. But the fact he's got past the first obstacle.
I don't know, man. Donk.
Good effort.
Well, that's why this was going to be so exciting. We wanted to see Donk at an event like this, and we didn't get to see it. So, well, I'm not saying Donk isn't capable. He doesn't get to be included
really long break
for a little while, guys.
Double orb set up to bring them online. It's a very
That doesn't mean I think he can't be capable and up there. It's just gotta wait and see, bro.
Like as Pim mentioned on the desk, like with a
that's why it was going to be so exciting, you know.
With slightly bated breath, but overall, like this is a team-based map. This team has been grinding Liquid. That is. You'd think they'd have more to put down.
Lamb, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
Which was by the skin of its teeth as well. They almost lost to those Glocks. But there it is. The double orb setup pays dividends. Final round of this first half. One that Liquid desperately needs, I'm afraid.
No. He had visa issues, chat. Magix and Donk both had visa issues.
Otherwise, there's just way too much space. If Spirit get 9-3, that means they win the pistol. It might be GG already.
Alien feels like. Oh, okay. Missed opportunity there. Chopper getting a bird's eye view of what's happening in the middle, but there's nobody there to find at all.
I don't know, man. People doubting that Simple can come back and play well.
Or the map is still definitely on. 3.
Nothing's guaranteed. Simple could come back and maybe he's not the same. Maybe he's worse. Maybe he's better.
I like the aggression coming out of the B-bomb.
But on it, so far out of like elite players that we've seen take breaks from the game, and I mean like truly elite players.
That is a sick kill coming up from Sontix.
We saw what Device was able to do, chat.
It looked like the smoke was still half on top of him, but
that's all I would say. That's really the only metric we have, and if we're going off that metric, oh,
did anybody stop him?
Oh, he wants more. Oh my god!
He almost had the
oh wait, he overheated. Oh no!
What a monstrous!
Oh no!
Kill coming
he almost hit that too, though.
It can't be all for nothing, Anders. Not after that sequence. It's team spirit.
My man literally
for the round.
Got those 3 op shots, chat, and just simply walked through the heaven smoke to drop into sight to take a gander.
20 seconds remain as Zontix makes his way in.
My man's like, holy shit, I'm hitting everything. Hold on, let me just go into this bomb site. Oh no, they lose this round. They lose this round.
Way to the world now on Cadian's shoulders. 8 seconds. There's the bomb being picked up, and Cadian shot down. Chopper with the headshot to bring him to an end. What a first half it's been.
Unbelievable scenes. 9-3 in favor of Team Spirits.
Bro. Tom, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Oh shit, how quick. Dude, this is exactly what I mean. Liquid literally starts each round and it's like, wow, this looks decent, and then something happens. Chat, I'm running 90 seconds. Heads up, heads up. Oh, for sure, torpedo, for sure. What region is Liquid? Liquid is in America's international roster. Would be the accurate way to describe the team. We have so like pretty much all the top teams in Europe are European international rosters, right? But yeah, majority of players come from the Americas region because you got Skulls in there. And if you include the coach as well. Why don't we see weapons? I mean, you definitely see the auto shotty bomb, but it just kind of depends. And the reason that you don't see the AUG economically is just really hard. Dude, CT side economy right now, you are literally scraping pennies off the floor. If you have the money to buy an AUG and full util, you are literally the Jeff Bezos of a CT sided player. Like it's says an op player. When do you see me use an op anymore? But dude, I'm serious. If you're able to AUG full nades, that means your team is thriving on CT side. Like your team is thriving. Yesterday, I did pick up the op for a little bit. I was popping off. I don't know. It's crazy to think that Vertigo game chat. You remember when I started on that CT? I was like 2-11, bro. I was so tilt because I felt like I didn't get to play the game for an entire half. It's all right. We went flying into fucking OT. We had the nice little spray transfer in OT to get us to OT chat, and then I had the 4K on A in the first round of OT to get us rolling.
Unfortunately, this 4-on-2 he found for Team Liquid, they didn't even win the round. So one of the best highlights of the game so far, they ended up losing it. So I'd love to get super hyped about that one, but if it doesn't equate to a round victory, doesn't
it's
really
all nice
mean
to 26 with
Still
primer, but honestly, everybody
some sickening kills,
like,
but the fact that they can't even win that round, I just
the team feels more like a team right now.
So yeah, we've got ourselves a potential third map,
which is
here.
good.
Team
We're getting there.
9 rounds.
And I know we've only practiced once, but we are trying to practice more. There's just a lot of stuff going on.
And only posted a single gun round, which is the double orb setup. That's the only way they found any sort of footing. It wasn't exactly a convincing round. You can see from our partners, GG Bet, the odds have shrunk.
Sandy, I confirm this. If you have YouTube Premium, you don't get a free sub
3.25
to a streamer. I wish that were the case, but that I think maybe you got it gifted or something like that and didn't realize it on YouTube.
Don't see that too often.
There we go. Baz on the dualies, able to give a couple of shots. Suntix though, he can't finish it off.
All of us American on Mythic? Yeah. No Canadians.
Up against the wall, they can't really escape.
No way, Ali.
0 thanks to 27 on 3-7.
In a 1 versus 2, he swings wide, looking for the headshot.
That's why we suck, to be honest. Okay.
Be able to take him down.
There you go.
If Liquid are dreaming of a comeback, then winning this pistol round was an absolute must.
That's both pistols in their favor now. Can you imagine if Hallie wins out in that 2 versus 1? This is what it would do to them around.
Means you're basically Canadian. All right, dude. Just because I grew up in Ohio and played hockey doesn't make, and grew up on Timmy's does not make me Canadian.
The trade started to come through. The execution was
all right.
down, smoke towards heaven to isolate these fights towards camera.
Although I won't lie, like being from the upper Midwest, like the rest of my family, like the rest of my family's like Detroit, Minnesota, North Dakota.
Sort of scenario.
It's basically South Canadian.
They've had to do a lot of comebacks over the years. And I don't think this is a technical issue. They maybe just kind of
I'm basically South Canadian, dude.
Maybe I'm wrong. The fact they're not moving, I think they're just saying, like, let's just chill. Let's just chill and spawn. Let's see where they're going, and we'll go around together.
Beautiful scenery in CT spawn.
Yeah, it's nice around there.
Dip your feet in the water. Some boats out there.
Yeah, Lamb the man. I'm literally a professional dropout. It's a monster I'm drinking. Ultra Sunrise, baby.
Spread out. No flashbang on Chopper, but not even any kind of a stack going on, unfortunately. It looks like Liquid are going to put a quick end to this round. Just grouping up, forcefully moving towards the bomb site. Bomb's going to be planted any second now. So a 9-5 scoreline. Pretty much confirmed
We love
here.
some pop around here, dude.
He's put in
Pop is so
time
much
able
more
to
fun to
back.
say, and I really do need
So
to
far, so good.
quadruple down on this and make sure I keep
okay.
saying it.
Shiro continues to be a nuisance here. Nice work with the USP. Precise.
I got
headshots
shamed on the internet for
towards
too
the dome
long.
of Cadian.
Pop is such a fun word to
Baz.
say, dude.
What a showing he's had. This is what we always want to see from these. When this moment happens, when you're an academy player coming into the main team to fill in for one event, you just want to put yourself in the shop window. You just want to show you're a capable teammate. You can take direction from the in-game leader. You can frag when required. You can fulfill your role, and you can be versatile. And I think he's displayed all of those virtues here today. What a fantastic showing from young Baz, Team Spirit Academy player.
Cadian, just
Putting
like,
in
guys,
full
leave
magic.
Cadian alone.
Yeah, it's a little bit like playing sort of,
He's-
you know, like warming up for a big band.
he's
isn't
new,
it?
guys,
You get,
he's
like,
new.
a chance to show somebody that you know.
Cadian comes in here,
Yes,
chat,
what an opportunity.
and is very nice
He
and
has,
talks to us about things.
Grab the bull by the horns, if you
If
will.
you guys keep
First time
talking
round
shit,
here,
he ain't
Anders,
gonna come back in here, I swear to God. Or he will, and he'll fucking
Team
start
Liquid
clapping your
started to look
cheeks,
like their
girl.
usual selves at this point, but is it going to be enough? This gun round, another must win, if you ask me, as we send multiple players, 3 towards A main. It's Zontix to defend.
Unsure about when to use that smoke grenade. We've seen it a couple of times, you know, you just jiggle the corner, try and throw it down. Look at them, they're just walking up. The timing is
Clap
pretty
my
disgusting
cheeks, you
here
say.
for Liquid.
Next message,
Might
I'd
have
let
a
him.
huge opening by simply walking in unannounced. Molotov's now raining in. Chopper, though, that's at a range. That is such
He
a
just
long range for the ability to
MP9
get the kill.
skulls
And
from
Celtics
camera.
also taking the kill against Cadian.
And once
Having a
again, just
really,
proving
really
the case
rocky
that
map right
really
now.
we shouldn't buy FAMASs. Also, that Anubis game yesterday, I am not buying FAMASs anymore.
No, it's definitely not quick, anything but. Still possible to win this one. We know the
I
skill.
remember
of
the
these
round I
3
TK'd,
players.
right? And then I
They'll be
kept the
licking their lips
FAMAS,
this
and then I
opportunity.
did
They
88
know they
in
can win this
fucking
round.
5 to a
They'll
guy
be
right next to me.
Don't necessarily have the utility, but Twist, these are the moments.
Meanwhile,
he needs to
2
shine.
rounds later, chat, I have an MP9 in my hands. I kill 3 people on 20 HP in 1v1s with an MP9.
Range here. Naf with the Galil. Smoke on top
Like,
of the
why
bomb.
would I ever use
Sitting
the
inside,
fucking
it's a
FAMAS?
straight defuse here, and there's nothing Naf could do about it. Hoping to get one more kill, but a great retake coming through on the Spirit side as they take a step closer to a 3rd map. They're trying to see if they can find it right now. It would be on Ancient.
Yeah, it might be
Dude,
required.
but you guys remember me blasting Hate yesterday? That shit was
As well,
hilarious.
We thought they'd done enough. They found the 12-10 score.
Hate was about to get 2 eco
lost in
kills,
overtime.
and he lined up, and I
16-14.
didn't hesitate, chat. I saw my opportunity, and I took it.
I just
10-5.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm actually so shocked. I know we keep saying it, but and I understand what people are saying. Yeah, it's early for Liquid, a lot of things to fix, but it's a bit depressing having a brand new team. You
Hey, you
want
want
the early
to
boost,
have
right?
the superstar roster? Let me tell you, from personal experience, you don't get gifted time.
No.
People expect results, especially in this sort of.
Oh, they missed the
position you're in.
flash. Oh my god, the
Baz
flash was so
does his
bad.
best.
He
should
didn't
for one.
know
This is a
if it
very
went
important
off.
round, and it's the boss
Oh
man,
my
Shiro,
god, that's
looking
actually
to find
crazy.
multiple kills, mowing them down. It's
And
Chopper
it
as
doesn't
well.
matter because Shiro's
This is
so much
absolutely
better.
everything for
Holy
Team
shit.
Spirit as they post their 11, but solid. Behold. Absolutely wrecked. Shiro in position. Timeout required here. The money's going to be broken, Anders. They won't
They
have
look
lost bonus
really
either.
bad.
They could have $1,900 per player going into their bank account on top of 0. So this could be the moment where we find map point. It's 11 rounds on the board now for Team Spirit. And that was a 4-on-3 advantage. They got the first couple of kills.
Yeah.
Team Liquid,
It's
that is,
just,
then Shiro
and this is kind of what I was
He's
saying
red
earlier, you
hot right
guys.
now.
I don't know if you guys
He's up
remember
to
me mentioning is like
and 8.
you can see the ideas, you can see the individual level, right?
15 and 9.
But it just looks so
called in from
patched
the academy
together
side,
right now.
thrown in.
It just doesn't look smooth at all.
Absolute chaos, but he's thriving in it at the moment. There's no question.
Capoose, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Hacksware, thanks for the 9-month resub as well. Thanks for the 27. Basol, thanks for the 26. Blue Hippo, the 27. Or sorry, the 31. Thank you. Lamb, thanks to the 3. Mikey, thanks to the 40. Mamba, thanks to the 16. And Joe, thanks for the 39. And Gear, thanks to the 29.
Right, they're going for the force by Anders. All right, this is the Hail Mary. Like I said, I've said it before. It's pick your poison down. You take the full eco, let them get map point, or you try and steal the round away with Tech 9s and a couple of Mac 10s. I beg your pardon. Halley to defend.
Oh, I'm not.
They're trying
Listen,
to
Chad, I'm
focus
not
in this
making
area.
excuses
That's
for
what the
Liquid.
coach
I'm just
decides.
saying, like,
Little protocols though.
that's what it looks like when I'm watching
Setting
this.
the
Is
blockade.
it just to me?
Here it
Oh,
comes.
hey, the flash hit this time.
Perfectly.
Nice grenade on the nap as well. Ooh, put some pressure on here. This is a bit of a problem. Halley has to keep it alive. Kashiro
There you go.
couldn't even get the gun out in time. The AWP's defeated. Chopper, though, swinging into the bomb site. The spray is good. And he takes down
Good
Meth
rotation.
last.
They had 4 players there, chat.
They survive. An absolute onslaught on
You know
the
why?
bomb site.
They get $2,400 into this round with no bomb being planted.
They
there.
gambled the
Absolute
fucking. They
pandemonium
basically
ensued
called
on
the
B
same
bomb
strat.
site.
They called it
Trying
back to
punish the
back,
fact that
and it
Halley
wasn't
didn't
even
force
that
guard
bad. They
because
got
Nuke
in there,
sprays
but
with no
with
planting.
no pressure.
Of course, no round
That's
victory.
just the power of Anubis
That is
right
now
there.
7 map
That's like
points.
the one positive for the CTs is if you do maintain
Probably
mid control, your rotates are
Feels like it
fast.
should be.
So like I said, $24
It's just on gun rounds. You usually they don't work like that because the sights are so hard to hold that when you lose information.
Pistols in the mix, a Mac 10, and
Oh, hold on.
just throwing caution to the wind. And this is rush middle and hope for the best.
Go for it.
This is. Are we just going next,
Goes down
boys?
to the top.
God
Twist
damn.
Only able to get the one kill this time.
Well,
Look at trade.
the trades are going.
A long, long time. He was on 5.
Is this
for a
Cadian
while.
calling
Now
or is
he's
this
up to
Snappy
6 at the
calling?
very
What the
least,
fuck
but
am I
he's
watching?
had a hard time finding impact in the
This
game.
feels like Snappy.
3 on 3. Baz is shut down. Skulls.
So they probably win this round. I would say that confirms it. Now this would be a classic Team Liquid comeback.
Fipfex to
A
22-month
blaze
primer.
This is what
Verdi
they were
next to the
known for.
7-month primer.
Matt
Thank
Fly
you.
has been in this position dozens of times. Swiss by his side as well. It was a bit of a meme back in the day.
But
Yeah.
so that's what I was saying is like Anubis is actually like.
do it for the sake
it's
of
very
the-
T-sided,
morale
I'd
of the
say.
Team.
But if you
Somebody
maintain mid
celebrate
control
the
and you're
very
not getting pressured on extremities like ever, you can move through the map really quick.
Against this version of Spirit, and then if you just get banged out on the second map, it's gonna feel pretty weird.
And you just happen to go for like these strategies. Let's just rush mid as a 5-man unit.
Yeah, is that a sign of worry?
Big
Like,
bag
should
goat
we
next to
worry
the
about
3-month
It's a sign
primer.
of
Chad, I'm matching all
desperation,
gifted. I just realized we're on a scam train. Big buddy pal, thanks to the 5
on
gifted.
point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now you just gotta. That's what Cadian's there to do. Bring out those sort of calls. He makes it work. And the money's now weak on the CT side. They're looking to end this right here, right now. That's okay. Like they can afford a couple of ecos.
2
here.
fast
Their
rounds, and
exposure
he
will be
did settle it. So they're
almost
calling
nil.
a default again here, chat. Cadian was Overwatch for Yekender to get close E-box. Now he's supporting Skulls a little bit. Drop some util for Skulls to default
Trying
aim
to work that
in.
Smoke, ensure there's no close range.
This is
CTs.
definitely a BN
Matt
though.
Fly, normally so good in these sort of scenarios. And there it is. Should be getting triple kill.
Well played from Naf. Jesus
Confirmed.
Christ, this guy's so
Round
good.
is theirs.
The first easy round really we've
Yeah,
seen.
big
out of
buddy.
Liquid, one where
This
they
shoe
could
on head
sort
is
of
for you,
power
brother.
through and make it work.
Oh man, nice kill.
Yakenda goes down.
Baz is
Baz
a beast.
has 17 kills, and I'm not even throwing shade. I think he's either hunted Liquid on the T side
exciting in
or
that sense. Would've been
defended
cool to get a bit of-
them hunting
of
on
an
the CT
AK.
side.
But a 7-12 scoreline. I mean, I guess if Liquid win this, even if it goes into overtime,
Rasman,
now,
how you doing?
it's- At the end of the day, it's a victory, even if it's a really, really labored one, and they can put the map behind them. But hard to be really excited for what we're seeing here. You feel like they are. There's a lot of work ahead of Liquid.
Seems they just
still.
can't put it together.
Oh
Yeah,
that goes
I
without
mean-
saying. Like, sure, it's nice they've recovered
Okay,
the scoreline a
when
little bit here.
Vitality first like went
Still
international, I
such a
told you guys
precarious
like
spot. Goes without
you're not
saying
gonna
that,
really see anything for like
yeah,
3
just 1
months.
round away from the third map doesn't look or feel great. But
And while I
you know,
want Liquid to do
we always
well
hear the team comms,
With how good this roster
round
looks
by
on
round,
paper,
boys. We've seen these comebacks before.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I mean, bro,
possible.
we're at 1 week.
better
They've
team.
probably practiced 1 week, guys.
We should be able to
maybe-
do
maybe
this.
2.
Their map pick, and now that tension starting to alleviate a little bit. Found a couple of rounds in a row. They've
And I say they practiced 1 week because remember,
there was a D-Gord and a 5-7
they just had to
save,
go
so
straight
not
into
complete
officials with qualifiers.
showcase here. For Cadian, as he slowly warms up into this one, they cannot.
In reality, like a team like this, with how ambitious the project is, like 3 months you see like where their peak is and like what their level is, and if it looks really bad, you maybe try to make a change early.
And there's still a chance.
But
that
if
we
it's
can
like
definitely
you
close it out with
see
this sort of buy.
like a trend up,
Takes a couple of
then I
fast
definitely think
headshots.
you give it like around 6.
Hey, he's proven he knows how to do it.
This is Cope. They're playing a coach. I don't care who they're playing. I felt this way when they were playing M80 and they were losing to M80.
Gekindart trying to push them out of dark early on. Ali.
One day, chat, we're all gonna realize that every single day we watch rosters not be able to be formed and just instantly win games and beat rosters that have been around for a second with literally no practice.
Still, it's an interesting setup.
Motherfuckers be like, dude, Mythic doesn't practice. If they practice, they'd be good. Watch pro teams that don't get any practice. This is unacceptable.
To play in the round, and Liquid slowly asserting some control here.
Like, dude, they've legitimately probably played for like a week of practice.
Bombs being planted over on the other side of the map. So,
yeah, this one was the easy round to win. One of the few they've had on this particular
Imagine if Donk and Magix were playing.
They have closed the gap, Anders. Now 4
I
rounds.
kind of hate that analogy because, while I undoubtedly Donk and Magix firepower-wise, but maybe Liquid's also more used to what they're doing with them in the server. It's really hard to say shit like that, guys. Like, undeniably firepower-wise, they'd be so scary, and I even agree with you. The matches would probably be Liquid would probably lose this series. But if Donk, okay, let me say it like this: if Donk and Magix were here, would you put Spirit as a favorite? I would.
They've got about $4,500 per player for Spirit. They cannot afford the AWP.
They're so bad they're good. No, but like you can't like watch. You're not watching a demo on how Spirit's playing with their coach.
Take the half buy and then have the Shiro AWP.
Like everything here is just free flowing from Spirit right now, and they're not bad players. They have one of the best operas in the world still on their team.
The better call to make, otherwise you're going to be in a spiral. So yeah, like I said, you can see there's compromises.
That's all I'm saying. Is like it's everybody's always like trying to do this like one-to-one comparison. That's just not how life works, and we have so many fucking points of evidence of this.
Shiro can find you that with an AWP.
It's like the same kind of logic. I feel like it's like, oh well, Mythic beat this team, so then if this team beats this team, then it's like that's just not how it works.
If they end up losing both maps, but in overtime, that'd be so devastating. I mean, they probably will be quite happy anyway, just because of everything that's going on. But
well, then they'll have to play FaZe in the lower bracket.
Yeah, that's true.
Hope he wins the Super Bowl. I honestly was so surprised Graham was streaming.
Oh, here we go. Right.
I mean, not saying he can't have days off. I just was kind of surprised that he was streaming some Counter-Strike before the NFC Championship.
Sontic's there to take him down. Katie now waiting for the smoke to fade. Got to be quick.
Oh, that was a nice pick.
That's a scary duel.
Yeah.
I kind of like him doing that. Oh man. Oh, dude, the MP9. Why do we buy FAMAS's? Oh, that's huge info though. That is huge info.
Twist locks him in. Has to be a kill for the Canadian. Stepping up and have a brutal headshot after losing the initial pick. Team Liquid back on their feet here. Treading water here on Anubis.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you said, the spiral, right? Because they force up now.
Graham is a player for the line. Yeah.
Money going forward.
Offensive lineman for the Lions.
Save these M4s now.
Yeah, I'd say definitely not worth it.
Yeah. And he streams Counter-Strike and he's a co-owner in Limitless.
So they get $2,900 into the next round. It's a half-buy territory. If they save the M4s, maybe a little bit more.
Is he good at CS? On Go, he hit level 10 on Faceit.
They definitely want to explore the
and he hasn't played much Faceit in CS2. He's been just playing Premier.
Too far removed, I would say, but they're not actually retreating. They're holding in towards the cave. You can throw everyone out there. As long as you take them down.
One of the highest graded guards for the decent chunk of the seasons too. Yeah, I mean the Lions' offensive line when they're healthy is solid.
That's a problem, isn't it? That's the one thing that couldn't happen.
Yeah, now you've got Shiro on the orb. Oh, now you're going to be so tentative and scared.
In before Hallie keeps the orb. That'd be
all right. Well,
there can't be anyway.
Imagine he keeps the op over Shiro. I'd shit my pants.
On Nuke. So there it is. A Shiro AWP. This would
okay, that is actually really bad.
But Cadian giving up his orb towards the end, that makes things a lot more complicated. Shiro
I know you guys
one
5
of
gifted.
the very best AWPers in the entire world.
Yeah. With a specific subspecialty in AWPing on the CT side. Like, that's what he does. Just crazy work every once in a while. 12-9.
I think the Lions are beating the Niners.
At the brink of winning this map and pushing us on.
I hope they do. I absolutely had the Niners going all the way to the Super Bowl.
Here he comes.
All right, well, that op is already going to play.
Round,
Oh,
back
it'd
to
be
haunt them.
such a heartbreaking way to give it up. Your little hunt, you're just thinking, oh, come on, guys, it's fine. We got loads of money. Let's take him
Still
down.
insane
Let's
how
take
that
him down.
Cloud9
Of
roster
course we can
failed.
take him.
Yeah.
Well, and that's a
And
great
now
roster to
given
bring
all
up
the
right now.
potential to win. The timing's getting weird.
Think of how quickly that
Player on
Cloud9
stroke,
roster
like, ships
fucking
to the night
disintegrated.
map will cross by him. He hears the footsteps though, so okay. That's
And
a
on
few sound.
paper, that roster,
Is,
I mean, that roster may have been the best roster assembled on paper
they know the
we've
best
ever
is out
seen.
there, so no surprises. Flick not connecting.
Chill, Cadian. Oh, it's not clean, but they get the job done.
Save the orb now for Shiro, surely.
Okay, crisis averted. 2 rounds.
Like, that team on
12-10
paper
Nando's,
was
the most
crazy,
dangerous
and we
scorer in the
never
entire
really...
world.
They didn't
Yeah.
come flying out of the
Finding
gate
a
with
hard time getting
C9.
past this one.
And
Also, I think now
Shiro,
Spirit,
Axile,
even despite
Electronic,
having laughed their way up
Perfecto,
until this
Hobbit.
point, it surely must be hard not to suppress a feeling that everything matters a lot more when you're at that 10-12
I'm in Michigan,
scoreline.
which
And I feel
alignment
like,
plays
oh,
CS?
no, let's not do it.
Graham
We already
Glasgow.
lost in overtime once. Let's not do it again. So I'm sure that they're going to be
I
feeling
think
a
he's
little bit of
rocking
pressure in spite of
66 this
everything.
year.
Well, as
Right?
I mentioned, Team Liquid over the years synonymous with these
He
sort of
streams pretty
comebacks.
regularly.
Scorelines that seem irreparable.
Fuck. It's
Slowly but
GG
surely,
Glasgow,
they're
right,
finding their way
chat?
back into it. Of course, still one more would give it all up, and Shiro does save the AWP. But they'll be feeling themselves again. What a journey here on Anubis. What a series in general. 16-14 on Nuke, overtime. It was Spirit that had map point.
Well,
first
I know
there.
you're in the YouTube chat, but I shouted out his YouTube channel. If you guys are like
As long as they get the win
Lions
today,
fans and want to give him
that's all
some
that
extra
really
love,
matters.
or his Twitch channel, sorry.
Yes, this is not the team you're thinking, okay, they might go
He
dark.
streams pretty regularly.
They might go the
Obviously,
full
he's a
distance
kind of
this year,
busy
they're
guy.
saying it. It's just one of those tournaments
But
where, like,
on his off days, he likes
just
to
wanna
play
make it to the
CS and
finals, of
stream and
course,
chill.
with a trophy on the line. But it doesn't
If you guys were
inspire
around
hope.
last night, I rated him after the game.
If nothing else, that they don't get that, you know.
He was live last night. I know, I hosted him.
The team is just working out from the start. Like Astralis, they put the lineup together and boom, it's just like right off the bat, it seems to be pretty sick. Lick will have to work through a lot of that, which can absolutely be done. Like, it's a question of mentality, obviously, but
That's why I
it's
was
just
in
nice
Cooper's
to have
chat.
that
I was
honeymoon
actually
phase
watching
and stuff where
Graham.
everyone's
I was
really
chilling in
happy.
Graham's chat.
It's a bit different.
And then
when
Graham
you
raided
deep
Cooper,
right
and I
from
was
the
like, this
get-go.
fucking guy.
Deeper than ever here.
Out of all the people.
Yeah.
This is what wearing a Team Liquid jersey does to you.
Sontix defending the beans.
Oh, that
doing a
was-
fine
oh,
job.
well,
It's three
there
kills
that goes.
to keep
All right,
them
well,
close now.
map 3.
Third map on the line for them. And Twist's practically dead.
A beer drinker? Not really, no.
Try and hold on. It's not going to work out. What a
Jesus
flashbang.
Christ, you gonna just
Sontix,
ace
4
it to
kills,
close it?
hunting for the eighth. As well. In style, what a beastly way to end the match.
Jesus.
Unbelievable. I like that a lot, Zontix. He's been turning heads all last year, and he closes things out with an impressive ace. Fair play to Team Liquid, though. They were down 12-5. They managed to grind it all the way back to the 24th round, but the ace was enough to close things out.
I cannot actually believe that there could have been a world in which Spirit could have been looking at a 2-0 against Liquid. Now it's 1-1, they've fought back, they bounced back after a very dominating first half on Liquid's pick, mind you, on Liquid's pick. And revenge is here, Jacob. We're going to map number 3.
Let's start with the positive.
Shiro.
The positive is Team Spirit. The positive is Shiro, Sontix, Bass, and
Twist
the boys
looking
over
good.
there in the Spirit side. Again,
Skulls
let's
actually
just
looked very
rephrase it
good
for
on that
everyone
CT
who just
side, by
came
the
into
way.
the game. They're playing with their coach.
Liquid
they're
as a
playing
whole
with their
got
standard. This is not the
torched,
full
but
roster
Skulls on
of
that
Team
CT
Spirit.
side ended,
So
I
the
think,
fact
with
of the matter is,
14
as you
kills.
said, they could be in a position right now where they could have
He
won
was
against
holding it down.
Liquid 2-0. It's 1-1, it's open, and the way they won right here on Anubis, that was convincing. Very, very convincing. The streak around you saw in that first half was impressive.
Oh, did we
Liquid
post
won
the YouTube
both
video
pistol
today?
rounds. They converted both pistol rounds, and they still lose to a standard and a coach. I can't.
And what a way to finish as well. Zontic's been great this series, and he closed with an actual ace against Liquid. That positioning.
I got to Graham to think you're actually 5'11", 350 and said you should have been a nose guard.
And then Zontix, with a little bit of aggression, sticks in with the pop flash above his head with the AK.
Oh,
that he
shit.
gets up, and then why not?
When I
you
said
get
it was
four,
350
obviously,
yesterday,
legally,
somebody in
you're forced
YouTube
to try
chat
and
was
get
like,
five.
bro, you don't look
I'm glad
350 at
we
all.
not
And they were
only
like
get
being
this
very
beautiful last round,
genuinely
which I'm
nice
sure
to
is
me. And
going
I was
to be in
like,
our
God
favorite
damn
play
it,
of the day,
bro.
but also, we didn't really get enough time to credit Zontix for Nuke. We know it didn't go their way, but he had so many very finicky, impactful moments where he snuck out of the door with the AK-47. And in this game, once again, he was mostly alone on the A side. I think Liquid
But I
targeted
guess
him
my
a
rank.
whole
Oh,
lot
hey,
with
so I guess
bodies
that
and
means we uploaded
resources,
it. Chat.
and
New
he
Guess
kept
My Rank
on
video is
fighting
out today
back.
on
So
YouTube.
Sontics, really respect on that one.
Yeah, respect on that one. Great way to finish up the game, of
Hey,
course,
hey.
with an ace against Team Liquid.
Hey.
But overall, it was just the entire series. He found impact on the
Where
T side. he found
the
impact
scale
later
is getting a
stage
little
from the
bit
CT
lighter.
side, but I don't think it was a one-man show by any means. It
Oh,
was
I'm not
Team Spirit
350.
showing up as a team, you know, despite not being a team.
They're not a team.
I mean,
No,
maybe
that's not
maybe
a
one
team.
day.
They are not, and you could see right here the players on your front. Of course, the coach is struggling a little bit individually speaking, but he wasn't necessarily a liability on that
Trend
CT
hard,
side.
dude.
He was being kept away, constantly flanked.
Often
by
do I
Shiro,
scale
who had another
myself?
fantastic showing, 97 ADR. That is
Same
not
time every
to be made
morning,
fun of whatsoever.
but
So
I agree.
they won.
I'm not
they won
really
fair and square.
like
They were the better
not
team
one to like
against Team
stress
Liquid on
about where the
Anubis, and
numbers
to say
moving.
that
I
out
usually
loud
try to
is
gauge where it's
freaking
at
outrageous.
at the
I
start of the
that you
week and the
mentioned
end of
Shiro,
the
'cause I
week.
don't think he's been delivering what we had hoped and or expected to see in the Spirit jersey quite
Graham
yet.
is starting this week. I think
Beginning of the first
he's
half
started
was a bit
every
rocky,
week,
but then
hasn't he?
had
I haven't
that
seen him
moment,
out
and on the
unless
CT
he's
side,
been
he started
injured.
sort of activating.
I don't think I've
ramping
ever
up
seen
in
him
kills
out.
and impact. And once again, here on Anubis, he had a few moments where, personally, I think he stabilized the B side in a way that Liquid could never really deal with. Once you put Shiro on that sort of
Hey,
platform
what's up?
behind the pillar
Hey, what up,
position
Nicole?
with
How
the
you doing,
AWP,
man?
he had at the very least 2 gun rounds when a full execute of Liquid is coming his way, and he just dances left of the pillar, right of the pillar, left, right, getting multi-kills, staying alive.
404.
I know the numbers
The Forbidden
aren't
One. Thank you very much for your
astronomical,
primer.
but it's a
Any
very
other
strong
primers?
performance
Prime
from Shiro.
forgetters?
He was playing for 2.
Thank
He was
you,
playing
Forbidden
for Harvey
One.
as well. The coach right there. He was his job to stay close to him to make sure they couldn't target him, to make sure they couldn't walk into that bomb
All right,
site.
I'm gonna
time
use
and
the
time again
restroom,
and free.
chat.
But I don't really care about that in the second half because I think Team Spirit.
remember when I
did
said
enough
I don't
in the
get
first
started till the
half to
next
win the
day?
game.
I lied.
Right.
How can Liquid not post more than 3 goddamn rounds on their CT side of it?
With the pistol.
With
I
the
did
pistol
cardio
as well, where they
yesterday, and
converted.
my cardio-
It's embarrassing. It's a
I
disgrace.
did like
for Team
60
Liquid, to be
fucking
completely
pull-ups,
honest.
and
find it
I
hard
think
to
my
grasp
back is
what
stuck.
to say right here. There's a round I want to play at some point as well, to be completely honest, and we have to talk about it. And that's Twist with that AWP. It felt like everything that could go wrong for Team Liquid went wrong.
I'm not exactly sure if we have the highlight of Twist at that moment.
I think we do.
It's the most FaZe-esque, Brokey-esque highlight I've seen, and that's Twist. Obviously, with the collateral, that third shot is beautiful. And here, I don't exactly know. Something switches in your brain where you're just high on adrenaline, make the wrong decision, and this 4v2 turns immediately into a 2 versus 2. And unfortunately, Spirit got to close it. It's to a level, it's unforgivable. I would say. I think it's the right word to use.
Yeah, dude, it's a fantastic play by Twist at a very important moment. 8-4 right here. If they get another round, Team Liquid, they get out with a good feeling from the first half, knowing they can fight back on that T side. They end up losing the round, and I don't know what the hell is going through Twist's mind right there. As said, beautiful first couple of kills, and then running through the smoke, his teammate dies in the same sequence as well. It's just unacceptable, but it's a symptom of what we're seeing from Liquid right now. These are 5 individuals playing Counter-Strike. They are by far not meshed together, and they're far away from what's acceptable and a Liquid standard.
I mean, listen, he's been playing with Brokey for years. He's seen Brokey do
think he
that
was
time
inspired
and
by
time
that,
again.
yeah?
I think at the moment something clicked in his brain. He was like, wait a minute, I just had 3 kills. There's a smoke in here. I could probably just try and cross it and have a good old Brokey time. No, we're having fun.
I don't see Twist do that, right?
No,
That's the
listen,
thing.
we know that Liquid is not a finished product and they're not meshed. And sometimes it's a little bit harder to try and play good Counter-Strike when you don't have the formula, rather than it is to just, you know, F around and have good time on the server. There can be a middle ground that is rough to handle, but listen, we should once again just pinpoint for half a second. Spirit is now 1-1 against Liquid with an academy player and a coach. Like, that is the situation we're looking at. And maybe we give Baz a little bit of flowers as well, because I don't think he's been a liability at all. I think he's keeping up really well in this series.
There's been no bad players for Team Spirit. I think every single player have either lived up to the expectation or exceeded the expectations. Of course, being with a coach, being with a stand, and Baz, he was great on Nuke as well. He found some impact. He was great here on Anubis as well. Team Spirit are playing way above what anyone could have anticipated. And you said it, they're 1-1 against Team Liquid right now. Fact of the matter is, and we also have to take that into context, FaZe lost their opening game in this group. FaZe is waiting in the lower bracket. There's a world There's a world right now where in 50 minutes we're gonna see Team Liquid face off against FaZe Clan in the lower bracket elimination game tomorrow. That would be an absolute disaster. The last thing Cadian said coming into the studio before they went live to me was that we better not lose now, right? Because FaZe just lost. So there's pressure on Team Liquid. There's a lot of pressure on.
Yeah, we're gonna get to learn a bit more about what this team is made of, right? This is obviously a very uncomfortable position. We know the amount of pressure and eyes and scrutiny that there are on this team, and this is an unacceptable position to be in. This would become an instant meme of Counter-Strike if you were to lose a best of 3 against Spirit right now. So let's see a little bit the resilience, the backbone.
Yeah, let's see the backbone. And we keep saying unacceptable, we keep saying disaster. Those are big words, and we are aware, people out there. We're aware Liquid is a new project. We also give them the benefit of the doubt. We're not hyping them to be a top-tier team. We're not expecting them to be a top 5 team right off the bat. But still, the expectations are quite mid right now, and they're still underachieving very, very largely. Losing to a stand-in, losing to a coach, there is no excuse whatsoever.
Well, they're gonna need to regroup. We have a few minutes coming ahead before map number 3. Liquid need obviously to find that energy. We need to find our breath for just a while. So we're gonna take a 3 minute. When we come back, it's map 3.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. 90 seconds incoming. You have a DAC/amp for your headphones? Well, no, they're just they're hashtag ad. They're just SteelSeries headphones, and they come with a wireless digital audio converter. And it just plugs straight into your PC, and the wireless digital audio converter is also a charging station for this right here. Well, I put that on backwards, but battery's right there. So I always have 2 charge, and then let me not put it on upside down again like I just did. Hashtag ad, but yeah, I love these things. RP Jesus, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Code FLOM12 for 12% off. SteelSeries, God bless. Thank you. Yeah, there's literally a physical piece right here. I don't know how well you can see it, but this is my digital audio converter. I can control all that shit from right there, and that's also where my extra battery is. How many of these do I have stored? I can't imagine you ever using a different one. I think I only have 1 extra one right now. Maybe not even actually, because I did break one of these like a year and a half ago, maybe 2. I don't know. This pair is pretty old. This pair has been going for a while. Actually, no, I didn't break these at all. No, I've never broken these. I broke the old ones. I've had these since they came out, to the point where I'll be real, I really need new ear pads.
Welcome to the Blast Spring
I really need new ear pads, because yeah, the leather on these is like fucking gone. They're still really comfortable, but just, yeah, the padding basically, you know, after, I think I've had it since they came out. So, and I think the Nova Pros came out at least 2 years ago.
All right, okay, and he can't believe it.
No, I am. Fom, do you love these headphones and have absolutely no financial? No, they do pay me, and I get commission when you guys use my code. However, when I was not sponsored by them, I still use them.
Very, very important point. Right before going to
yeah, they're
break,
replaceable
the
ear
loser
pads.
of
Yeah.
This game goes to the lower bracket. That in itself is not a huge problem. There are still chances. The way the format works, you can still work your way back to the grand final. You can make your way back to the second spot in the group, and you would have a chance. But here's the issue: FaZe is waiting for you in that lower bracket already. FaZe is down there. The loser of that game would have to fight for survival against FaZe.
Yeah, it's a rough position to be in right now if you're Team Liquid. It doesn't change for Spirit at all. They're still going into this matchup. They're still going into the match with nothing to lose whatsoever. I even said it after Nuke. Them losing in overtime on Nuke was enough for me to say, listen, Spirit, you've done more than I expected. Well done.
Ever considered IMs? If there were good wireless ones that I was comfortable with using that
potentially away from
were out there, I'd be down.
No pressure on Team Spirit. Everything is on Liquid right now.
Absolutely. And just for the
I think people are starting to go that route a little bit more.
I woke up pretty early. I'm a pretty early riser, and I woke up just in time to watch M80 versus Liquid, and that was the map that stopped them in their tracks to the IM Chengdu, of course. And there were a couple of issues out there, you know, 13-10 loss. One of them being, listen,
dude,
I think the Skull's been
the artists are fucking mad comfy, dude. Only thing with me is I like to pop my ear back like this to talk to Nori, and then that little piece on the Arctis would break sometimes. That was the only downside to that headset.
When to fight. So maybe there is something to be played here. If Spirit can maintain this light idea of, you know, let's have some fun, let's play easy Counter-Strike, let's play
no, I do not, JK.
Who knows? I mean,
I would imagine there's a good chance they are, but I don't want to say without knowing.
To admit, there might be a way.
There is one matchup in this game we need to look out for right now. There's one matchup Henry and Anders will have to have a close eye on, and that is Shiro versus Cadian. I believe Cadian so far in this series is at 42 ADR over the course of 2 maps with the AWP. He's going up against Shiro, and if anyone remembers Shiro on Cloud9, when it comes to Ancient, especially on the CT side, that's a man who can shut down not only the B side, not only the A side, but the entire goddamn map. He likes to roam around, he likes to play that AWP, and the man on your screen right here can be a massive win condition.
Yeah, pause and play. That was for sure the only issue with that headset. Is if you were a chronic, like...
Okay, I see what you're doing here. You're doing
you like pulled it out, that little spot, but on the Novas, they fixed that.
Liquid's execute so far haven't been stellar. They haven't been super refined. I mean, of course, we know that they're at the beginning of their work, which means...
The Lacey next to the 85-month primer, thank you.
That's what happened on Anubis. Shiro was right there, and if his aim is true, he can be very problematic to play against.
I think there's a fair point to make. We saw a couple of failed smokes.
Tenzin,
we saw
dude.
a couple of missed flashes. We saw a couple of...
What do we think, boys? We think Liquid crumbles? Do you think they're good? Oh, wait, I owe you guys 5 gifted. Hold on.
The play conditions for Shiro should be much easier against Liquid now than it would be in a couple of months.
Jacob, when we started this series, I feel like we had a pretty clear atmosphere. We were talking about a walk in the park for Liquid. It was just about a day in the office. But Henry Enders, the situation has dramatically changed, and we might be at the beginning of something dramatic as well.
Yes, that's certainly true, Matthew. We do move on to the uncharted territory of Ancient.
I know it's like not excusing it because coach, no donk,
bear in mind the latter, playing
academy
with a coach,
player,
playing with an academy player, and they made Team Liquid look a bit foolish.
But I'm just gonna say this:
absolutely dominated them.
I'm genuinely not surprised they're in this situation.
What we saw.
I am not. I wouldn't have predicted them to lose, but I would have absolutely considered this a real possibility.
Spirit really shocking the world here.
I'm telling you, dude, like when I watched them in NA, they were winning games off individual skill. Like they weren't a team yet, and they still aren't a team.
Because the action is about to return here. Third and
like it's gonna take a while.
The stage has been set. There's Chopper and co. Hallie next to him, brother in arms, normally stood behind the team. This time on the server with the boys and actually doing a
like I realized like
job, if you ask
we
me,
might be getting debated a bit by
this one's gonna
Twist
be
having chemistry with like NAF or something, but it's been years. There's like no, it's just Yakinder and NAF from the previous roster, and I doubt they really kept anything that they were doing before. So this is literally a brand new team.
Just got very interesting. As you see, Team Spirit start on the CT side. 7 guns available to them.
Literally
operating with the dual elites.
You love to see Spirit come out here and win this pistol, just cementing a bit of a lead. They've been so good today. Overtime on Nuke, crushing Liquid on Anubis. If they can pick this one up too, who knows? Sontic's calling it in.
Remember, he closed things out with the ace as well to find
that Molly seemed actually so poo.
He's in a prime position to start mowing them down here. He's got the baits from his teammate as well at the cave entrance. A Team Liquid thinking better of it. They're going to go back in towards A. They found an open bomb site here. And
Vikinder's made his way through.
First port of call, first responder.
On
that side of the map, an awkward fight.
That kind of confirms everything for Cadian.
Bullet to the face for his efforts, and that's going to be Team Liquid with a 5-on-5 post-plant scenario. Speaking of 5 members, all of them for Team Spirit hunting through the temple.
They have the smoke in the kit, though.
True.
If there was a really devastating way they could lose this round, this is exactly be it. We'll see if Chopper can manage it. They're trying to all get out on top of the bomb. They just need that smoke up right away. Chopper gets a headshot. Shiro with one as well. And just like that, 2 versus 3.
How's
that
it 2v3? What the fuck?
They're waiting for it. Finally, Chopper. There's the underhand out on top. And now they're 5 seconds away from winning it. There we go. Shot coming out. Skulls is a second away. He's looking for it.
Oh my god,
it
dude.
works out. Spirit, they win the pistol.
A 5-on-5 post plan. We're seeing this more and more often these days.
Oh, who was that big box that decided to swing into temple there?
And if you can cause carnage, you can cause chaos. That 5 seconds, it goes by very quickly. So bear in mind, you don't have the luxury of the AK to spray the smoke. You're just with the Glock doing low damage, and it works out perfectly. It was on a silver platter there for Liquid. 5-on-5 post plan. Yeah, you're taking that all day long. You've had an open bomb site. You've already dinged Halley. But no, the full defuse. But they will be buying in the second round. That is one thing we know for sure. 3 rifles, an SMG, and a Desert Eagle for Captain Cadian. And Team Spirit put their best foot forward. Looking comfortable out here today. Lost in overtime.
Holy shit, he's aggroing him in.
Map pick of Anubis.
I hate complimenting this, but actually such a good gamble for a round like this.
And now winning the
It's a good gamble, chat, because if you know they force, the chances that they actually are doing a hard like default are actually pretty slim, because they're limited in options of utility.
So much damage.
No, that was sick. That's actually so sick from him. It's a huge risk, like still, but I'm pretty sure
of what they're doing. They might try and backtrack here, and actually could work out. Not bad.
that was that was just toxic.
Chopper though holding his trigger.
Fucking Chopper, bro. What the fuck am I watching?
He has no idea that someone was there. Chopper set up for it, and he's going to be taken
Oh,
down.
man.
As well.
Why is Chopper like one of the best fragging in-game leaders in the game right now?
I don't know, he is.
He always is.
God,
Oh my, what the
He's on for the quad
fuck?
kill, recovering the AK-47. Can't quite complete the task, but gets the information. This is a hell of an important round. It was the force buy from Team Liquid after getting the bomb planted in the previous. They lost a 5-on-5
Like,
retake.
what the fuck?
And now it's Cadian with 20 seconds remaining. Bomb on his back, and they know exactly where he is. I think this is a free kill for Mr. Shiro. Timing eludes him. Smoke providing a veil of cover for Cadian, but Shiro, he's coming right behind him, willing to push the smoke. Oh, it's getting lucky for Cadian, but still surrounded. And
Usually teams
no
don't
plan.
default on a round where they like Galil by. Because you don't have the utility to default, so you usually are a bit more grouped and kind of running like a set piece out of spawn trap. So the fact that I watch Zontics like hear those Galils in mid and then just basically like, yeah, they're not here. That is quite the gamble, but holy fuck.
It's full eco and 3-0 locked in for Team Spirit. Looking to send Liquid down to the lower bracket where the final boss is waiting for them. FaZe Clan.
I actually have... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold the court for a minute here as Twist trying to get through. He's going to get shot down. Shiro on for the AK.
Nice nades.
Nice grenade. You're absolutely right. They'd love a bomb plant here, Liquid. Anything to celebrate, but they're getting shot down. The crossfire of Shiro and Halley is too much. Cadian on his own here. Maybe trying to talk to the troops a little bit. The bomb is lost. I was going to say, I know for a fact that in the past, when Vega Squadron and everything, I know Kerrigan hated playing against Chopper. He really found it to be frustrating. So it could be an interesting sort of, blast in the past for Kerrigan. Not that they play Spirit too much, and just a feeling like, oh, he's back, Especially when they're playing like this, could be fun. But right now, Spirit are on to dodge FaZe and play Game of Legion instead. That's what they want.
That is like the polar opposite.
Has the peak male physique, fat, in shape, and good at CS. You're pissing me off, bud.
We've got FaZe and Liquid. That's your top. That's your 1 and 2. Maybe there's a chance Liquid be FaZe. You never know. But now we've got.
That's quite the roller coaster of backhanded compliments. That's crazy.
We've got FaZe in the lower bracket final, and Team Spirit with the coach and the academy player against this new superstar squadron of Team Liquid are up 3-0 on the CT side of Ancient in the third and final map. Definitely getting ahead of myself, but this is an exciting prospect. Still plenty of CS left.
Did they play a Blastland win?
My God,
well, we made it to day 2 of the qualifier that we're in. We get to play NRG today, and it's 4 Blast.
Muted, Kerrigan known for his war speeches, like his ability to rally a team, get everyone fired up in the right moment, like that. That's sort of what you think about sometimes, but
You mean Cadian?
Yeah, Cadian, sorry.
This definitely concerns me though. Like,
Okay, Carragher.
so I'm not surprised that Liquid is vulnerable to losing to Spirit even without Donk and Magix here.
From young Baz, who's had a
But
stellar performance so far.
if they don't show
He
something
continues to
of like
dominate the
positivity,
server, challenging
I am
Yakindar
so
to a
scared
one-on-one
for the
shot.
Americas
He's got an
region
AK
when
in
it
his
comes to
hand.
the
That takes some
major,
guts, that takes some balls.
because we're gonna
As he
need
smokes
them
up
to
the
go
double door,
far
isolates two players.
for major spots.
Keeping them locked in for a lot longer than they wanted. Sure, they'd love to take the fight
10
against
gifted
him.
chat, and I start
Now
standing
from the other
watching
side,
this
just
match.
Waiting. Over a minute on the clock here. Grenade.
What time do I play
down,
Energy
smoke to
today?
try and load. Actually
3
lands
p.m.
very, very
PST.
deep, and that gives the opportunity for goals, but he walks right into Shiro.
Twist, this is brave.
He's
About
very
7 hours
brave.
from now.
Yeah, if he stays with that duel, like, sure, he's one of the best riflers on the planet, but up against Shuro, one of the best AWPers, I think I know who wins that particular duel with the weaponry and the range, but he decides against it.
How about 0 gifting and you stay sitting?
Good understanding of
Valid.
the scenario, but another smoke. That's a devastating
But
smoke
how
for
about
Baz.
primers, prime
How's
forgetters?
he got
40
this many
seconds remaining.
smokes?
He's got Yakindars, I suppose. He found it.
Yeah, he must have. Oh, the spray is
Done
pretty
well.
good.
He's done well to even get one there. That's a good response from Team Liquid. They've got some spaces, some control. It's a 3-on-2 sure, but quite a powerful
But Shiro
Molotov.
has
Oh no!
cave.
He didn't see
Oh
it coming.
my
He definitely
He
God.
wasn't ready for that. He hit his keyboard or something.
Yeah, he
Boots,
must have
thank
looked
you
at
so
his-
much for the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ.
Clotheslines him. Oh,
5 more
shocking.
gifted
He must have
boys,
looked
and
at
I
the
am
radar or
I'm
something
standing.
else. He
Co-pilot,
definitely
thanks for the
was not ready
15
for
month
that
reset.
fight.
Thank
I
you.
don't know what happened there, but he wasn't ready for someone to push through because it bounced weirdly. The Molotov.
It bounced into the air.
Exactly. So it gave them like a half a second to think, okay, I can actually beat this.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I
And
don't
actually
think he
surprise him.
expected anybody to come
This was
through.
an
And
amazing swing. This is an
I'll be
academy
honest,
player.
Chopper's a psychopath.
Rushing out by himself, taking heads-up duels with some of the most iconic players in Counter-Strike history. My God. And he owns them as well. Not only with that opening frag, he keeps finding smoke after smoke, locking them
5
out.
gifted for cock
Making things
cam. No, I'm
uncomfortable.
just gonna stand.
Yeah, I
No
think that
cock
ended up being
cam.
3 smokes put down in the doors. That's just such a long time.
Yeah, as I assume he found.
Katie looking
Yakindar smoke
hungover.
while finding the kill, right? So his teammate could smoke it initially, then he re-smokes it, then he's got Yakindar smoke, and he dropped it at the 40-second mark as well. So they had no choice
All
but to
right,
push
fine.
through it.
All
So he
right,
only got
Walter
one
with the
follow-up kill there,
fucking
but he spotted
5,
the last 2 remaining
10
players. It's
gifted. Okay,
considerable
okay,
damage
okay.
and
We're
made
going
things
up.
very uncomfortable. And
We're going up.
failed Molotov, but
We're going
weird
up.
bounce
Hold
towards
on.
CD spawn gave them enough footing to swing out. Cadian just didn't see it coming whatsoever, and something strange happened. He didn't react. I think he might be right. Either looking at the radar or his mouse at the keyboard. I don't know. It was just an odd reaction. He wasn't
Hold on,
ready
let
for
me
a
raise
potential
this with
swing
my
there.
cock.
And it's led them to another round against them. 4-0. Maximum loss bonus at this stage. So they do have enough of the plant to get 5 AK-47s.
Oh, shit, we're going up.
This was the game that everyone thought they knew the outcome already.
Yeah.
We thought this was an assumed victory for Liquid. Sure, it might be close. Sure, it might go to 3 maps. But now, 4-0, and they're going for the full A execution here.
Look at Skulls. All the smokes. There's the third
Actually, I
one.
kind of went a
He
little
is
bit higher
just
today,
a
but this is kind of
one-man
nice.
smoke machine here, setting it up. The grenade bounces.
I don't have any
quickly. I have
presets
no
on this
idea
one
what
because
just
I
happened
lost that part of the
there. Up
desk
in the air it goes.
on the move a long time ago,
Need
but
to get on the
all
ball
good.
right now. Pick up this round. You've got the rifles for it. Twist. Getting one in return, and a good
Okay.
double kill it is.
Anyone else but Halley there?
Yeah.
That could have fallen apart for Liquid. They had one of their main riflers ready and waiting. Like, he definitely converts that second one.
I don't like it. I'm going back down a little
Lucky
bit.
stars. Nafly should have done enough here. He's got a nice flank coming in towards middle. Chopper is none the wiser. Round over.
Oh, yeah, that's
Shiro
good.
and Baz have to save.
good.
Finally, Liquid
Still looks
on
like
the
you're
board.
sitting. Well, that's because the
Frustrating for
camera's
Chopper,
on
no doubt.
a
Like,
monitor
looking
that's
forward, he was aware there
on
was
the
responsibility,
desk.
but he just missed the
So
timing
it moves,
by
you
maybe
know?
a second or less. So yeah, you're right. Round is definitely done. Shiro, get out of there with the
It's crazy how that shit
7-1, so save that rifle. Liquid though, really, really important. I feel like for the mental side of it, for the momentum in the game.
Casters are biased
you
as
have
fuck.
to
I'm not
start to
enjoying this.
win some
Why?
rounds.
Dev, I don't know
Get
where you
some of
always.
the
How do you always
individuals
manage to just say the
Good
dumbest shit?
online. Baz though, I mean,
Yeah,
You
Spirits.
said it
They're
a couple
hyped
of
about
times, like,
Spirit,
you wanna
who's
put
playing
yourself
with their
in
coach
the-
and an academy player,
in the
giving
spotlight
Liquid
when
a
you're
run
coming
for
in
their
from an
money.
Academy team like this, and he's absolutely done that.
Dev,
round
thank
for
you so
Liquid.
much.
First
Devi
of
boy,
many,
thanks so
they
much for
hope.
the 5 gifted. Sorry, Devi
Take
boy, I
a
was not
tactical
talking
timeout
to you.
now.
There's
Buddy,
Dev
pretty
underscore
strong.
56, which I still don't know why I haven't
They've got a
permabanned him
full
yet.
buy remaining.
I'll
They
be
shot
honest.
2 rifles. But like I said, Anders,
Dude is always just
anyone
saying
else but
some
Halley
dumb
in that
shit.
position, there was a definitive trade kill coming in. Like,
Yeah.
he kind of fumbled the spray. It's understandable. He's a coach. He's had some good moments. But anyone else there gets that kill on Twitch.
Will, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
They are lucky almost. It's the coach on the other side. because they weren't anticipating a second player towards that donut position. But
All right.
so far, so good. Spirit on the CT side of Ancient. 4-1.
And chat,
One
just because
round
I'm
given
standing
over.
doesn't mean I don't do shoe on head, you know?
Pretty
Light
good.
work. Light work.
Shiro did save the AWP, remember.
Now
This is
I
the
can just
moment here.
simply walk around.
See the time to kill pretty low. Hallie knows that that should have been his.
Crazy,
That's a
dude.
really important frag. I think it's a
Crazy.
round-defining kill.
Yeah, definitely. But let's see if Liquid could build something. I'm still looking for that momentum roll from them. Not just the odd round, not just the individual, you know, twist showing up to get a couple
Nice
of
nade.
kills.
Oh my god, they're taking so much damage. Hallie giving them hell out there, Anders. A recovery from the previous round. He finds Twist this time. And a
Naf
quarter
is
kill.
trying
Naf
to-
seems
he
be
knows he's
aware
gonna
of
get
it.
this duel.
shot
Oh,
position,
no.
Now they've lost track of him. Oh my god. Naf you seem aware that he's got the perfect crosshair placement to deal with this.
Why are you looking over there?
The timing is
What?
insane. It wasn't even chopper that was needed. Baz just comes out right as Naf is looking the other way.
They need to try and retreat on the CT side. You've got a massive lead. Yekindar, interesting spot. Hallie might go down, holds towards the ledge right here. Yekindar, the linchpin. If they're going to recover this round, it comes down to him. Bomb, though, in towards middle. Didn't notice that. That's
Dirty
rough.
Harry, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you.
So the CTs can start to coordinate themselves accordingly.
My ass is massive, Mike. We don't need to. Also, I'm lifting heavy again, if you didn't hear.
Next down, Cadian.
I literally did my first 5x5 lift after doing GVT 10x10 for a while. Felt good.
From Donut, he certainly
Don't worry,
makes up for it
ass
in
is gonna be
buckets of
getting
spade
big.
handers. Like, he did so much damage on the initial grenade, finds Twist in the follow-up, gets himself 2 kills in the round, and resets Team Liquid. That's 5-1.
That is the full-on reset round.
And it's a really uninspiring start here.
I'm
for
just
Liquid.
surprised
Like,
Naf
there's
didn't,
no
like, stay
point
going
in which
towards
anyone is
bucket.
setting up anyone else for a
It
kill.
felt like
They're just
either
all losing
Naf
individual
or
fights.
Liquid didn't know
5
what they
players
wanted to
survived
do.
there. An injection of cash and then some. Money, a bit of a question mark for Team Liquid. They limp into the round with 3 Galils here. Acadian AWP, but he has not been good today. Hasn't had one of those show-stopping performances, no big clutches. He's got his work cut out for him. He's going to be flustered out there.
If
right
Liquid
now.
lose, are they out? No.
Given the task of assembling.
Scoops, thanks for
this
the
motley
14-month
crew.
primer, and Zanguini, thanks for the
They're not ready
23. I hope you've been
for
good.
top-tier opposition just yet, but should be ready for this.
They should be.
You know, like you're panicking now. You're realizing that you've got FaZe in the lower bracket waiting for you. Normally, this wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, but there's so much on the line. It's the fact that FaZe are down there too. It's so crazy. Naf here, he sees just a hip,
There
double
we
line
go.
up, and he knocks him out. Huge couple of kills there. Mashiro, ready to receive. There's no way Naf could have known that. Just a bit of a gamble on his part to try and take control of the bomb site. Sontic's moving up. Oh, the timing was with him. If he committed to that fight, he wins it every time. But now, actually, he's put under some pressure. He's going to put down a Molotov. I think they're running right
Nice.
through. Yeah, Twist, what a read. Oh,
Hallie?
Hallie actually
He
beats
dinked
him
him.
to it.
He actually got a dink as well on towards Skulls. That is wild. Shiro can win this one.
Oh, that's fine,
Oh,
Madfish.
but there's an
I'm-
all waiting. Katie, he
I'm
comes
chilling,
in.
bro, either way.
He knows there's someone back there. Tech9's out. He's running close to
Okay, they brought that shit back. God damn it, Madfish, you made me miss that round.
Ugly. What a weird round.
My God, he had all the information as to where they were. Took down the first defender.
You don't gotta explain shit to me.
Defending and spotted
Only
the third
person who
in towards
bans
Donut. If he
people
finds
in a
quick
dumb
kill
way
on
is
Tech9,
Cloud,
Yeah.
I
honestly.
think he wins the round.
B-Bomb, thanks for tier 1,
Yeah,
thank
hope
you.
they
The rest of
convert
you are
to a
pretty good
double
about
opener
it.
Like that. This was a compromised buy, to say the very least. He had 3 Galils, the EWP, which wasn't really a factor towards the end, and there it is.
What, Clout?
Oh, they get around. Second on the board here. Anything but
I mean,
comfortable
Wookie?
right now.
Wookie
for
doesn't
Team
even
Liquid.
mod. Wookie's just,
Another
wait.
tactical timeout. This
Does
time
it just say
called by
B-Bomb
Team
tier 1
Spirit.
subbed and then like a second later,
Come under some scrutiny
6-month
now.
resub? Am I high?
Shiro really starting to wake up. What a epic performance he's
All
had
right.
in the last couple of
That
matches.
is
Currently
something
set
that
at 9
Liquid
and 2.
desperately
Could
needed.
have won that 3-on-1. Certainly well within his wheelhouse. He understood exactly what he had against him, but couldn't quite connect the dots with the Tech-9.
This is so intense right now. Like the pressure on Liquid is crazy. From what we expected coming into what we're actually seeing. Yekindar on the board. That was his first kill. Happened 7 rounds into the map.
He's getting wrecked by Baz.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
All right, then. After the tactical timeout.
It's going to be the same execute. Skulls in
How
the
tall am
corner,
I?
all the way to the
5'11".
speed. Nav
I'm
playing
taller
on the
than
other
all your
side,
friends
we
that
kinda
say
know
they're
what this
6
is
foot
like.
on Tinder.
Celtics playing with the smoke in hand.
But no, I'm not
Soon as
6
he
foot.
gets
Just under.
an inkling.
With the hair and some Crocs.
That's a smoke. They might have to commit to this, Anders. It's not ideal. You might second guess. He might reset the round with that smoke alone.
They try and blow it open. They flash their way through, and what a flash!
I am that friend.
Credit to KD, and it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's the only way you can really deal with that.
Oh,
Blow it
shit.
open. Like, it's an awkward position there as well. Like, the comms have to be really on point. Decide who's blowing it open. Get the flashbang at the same time. Perfectly handled. But maybe not done yet. Yekindar, that's an ambitious push, but it looks like it's under control.
Sag, I thought Flom was a short king.
Well done to
No,
Liquid.
I'm pretty
Execution
just
works
like,
out
I
again.
don't know, average height.
This really makes a big deal.
I guess technically I'm slightly above average height, but yeah, I don't know, 5'10", 5'11" feels like...
They can, you know, step it up, win a couple of more rounds.
I'm just
here.
kind of
The Monsters
chilling.
are looking pretty ugly.
Very
for
rarely do I
Spirits.
feel like
would
I'm
say
like, damn, that
a lot
guy's
has changed
tall.
the last couple of rounds, like
Like, until you hit like
carved away
6'5",
to get back
nobody
into the
like...
top. It's not
At least to
all
me,
gloom, not yet.
I'm never like, damn, that guy's huge.
Getting
Like,
better. 2 rounds in a
6'5",
row,
though.
the
If I
Woods
see
just
somebody
yet
6'5" or
super
higher, I'm like,
survive.
oh, shit.
One of them is quite a
Dog, how do you
problematic player
fucking
to be up against.
get
Shiro
anywhere?
saves his AWP.
How do you fit in cars?
Got the whole hand right now as well. They took the tactical timeout in the previous round.
Like,
Gonna need
dude,
a
I'm just like,
miracle here. The money
Jesus.
will be low across the board, but enough firepower to potentially win it.
I don't fit in cars. That's what I'm
Shiro
saying, man.
surviving
I always
the
talk
round
about it.
least.
I actually love being this height because
Indeed.
I'm not like super short,
the
but at the
potential
same
then.
time, I can like fit in
Well, when
things.
was
I
the
can
nice
ride a
Fiat?
roller coaster. I
Nice
can
Fiat.
fit in a
Yeah,
Was
car.
it Boomich?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
slightly
well,
uncomfortable if I'm flying Frontier, but I
Fantastic
can fit in
combination.
planes.
Okay. Surely a more comfortable round here. Just going for these set pieces themselves off the bat. Enable your entry fraggers. Skulls
You
and
fly
twists
Frontier?
working in
No, I was
tandem,
just
but
trying-
oh
I have
no,
before,
Shiro's
but-
here. And Chopper with the rifle.
Frontier, Spirit, and Southwest are the only flights
God.
directly from Vegas to
Through the
Columbus,
smoke.
Ohio. And holy
A
shit,
random
dude,
shot
is this just
connects.
like...
And Cadian
Wait,
versus
wait.
Shiro.
Okay,
Now
hold on.
this is a battle
1v1.
I wanted to see.
Oh!
This is the shot.
Ah!
You're in trouble, and you're dead.
Oh my god.
That's absolutely.
He had no
ravaged
other
them.
choice.
I
He
can't
could.
believe
He,
what I just saw.
if he was pulling out his op when he jumped down, he would have had a chance to fight him, but he had no chance. He had to just keep running, bro. He's like,
Red Room,
shit.
have the
He's
time
like-
to miss a shot, make up for it, track him. And
when he
body
jumps
hop him
off
towards
right
elbow.
there, he
And
can't.
it
There
is
was no
Shiro.
time. Like unless he was
What
already
the
pulling
hell
out his
was
op,
that
he wouldn't
one?
have got to shoot
He
him.
misses the first
So he's
shot,
just
and
got to
then
try.
that one connects. Yeah. Nice Bliat. They did it. Yes, indeed, Cadian.
Oh,
That's a huge round to give over.
Oh shit! Oh
that
fuck!
feeling when you're just trying to stay out
Slow-mo
of
makes it
Shiro's
look
scope.
worse.
You
Yeah, I
got
mean,
so
you
close.
just.
Oh my
Oh
Blast has done it again,
man.
Anders. There's so much damage
Oh,
being output here.
no.
Team Spirit are mowing them down. There's no one left. Triple kill for Chopper. They are getting absolutely destroyed out there right now. In-game leader and stand-in from the Academy team. Sending so much damage downrange. And Cadian on the full buy, there's nothing he can do. They don't even make it out of the double doors. These guys are getting absolutely walloped out there.
The previous round, there was really no cash left for Spirit, right? All they had was the AWP to save them 4.
And guess what they
Oh
were?
man, what a
Enough
call
B-bombs
from
are ready
fucking
and
Spirit. I'm gonna say
And
it
now,
like
now they get out of this round with 4 people alive.
Spirit's money is on the brink of
Well done,
breaking,
Chopper. That was sick.
and they aggroed.
Yeah.
And it all set up from the aggro of Baz as well. He keeps making this aggressive.
I'm not
move
even
out
saying
the
it's
cage,
bad,
and he
that's
keeps
just
getting
like-
kills. Twist was dead to
Give
the
some
Molotov
respect to
before he even
Chopper.
saw
I
one. He was
imagine
so
because
fine.
Chopper's
In the
having a
corner of
strong
the screens
individual
right now,
game
Molotov
too,
at
it may
his
be
feet.
influencing
Easy
his
big spray
calling
now.
a bit
And
too.
they're going to have to take, I guess, an eco, Anders. There's no Kevlar. This is an eco.
Here we go. We know this combination of smokes. Skulls has been working overtime trying to put them down.
It's
have
just
some sort of
essentially
impact.
coin
Again,
flip
they
it, like-
end up getting past the first point. Chopper.
Like to kind of give you
Even more.
perspective, guys, Chopper
Pistols
literally
come
just
out now.
gambled the entire
Looking
half,
to
right?
fight it, man.
Not saying it's
Another
bad.
double kill
It's
for
just
him.
that's a lot of balls.
And Halley
That
in
was
the middle,
6 to
just
3,
testing the
chat.
smoke.
If they lose that
Skulls
round, they're gonna have
thinking
to
about
be in an
walking
eco
through.
situation
That's
for
gonna
2
be
to
a
3
really good shot, but
rounds.
Shiro's right there to pick it off, and okay, there's some
Like-
damage here.
And you're taking a round
Probably
where,
enough to
like,
win the
say
round, but
Liquid
you
had
never know.
called a B rush,
There's an
or
offense.
simply was
Technically
just more
recoverable,
prepared for
and
your push
Chopper is
down the
low.
ramp.
But he is brave taking this challenge. I respect it. Okay, now this is getting a little bit problematic. Baz with
But Yeah, just trying to give you some like understanding of why I'm talking about that just being like such a crazy call.
Yekindar, we've gone to a 2-on-2. Someone needs to step up here.
Chopper said, yeah, fuck it.
Yes, it is. Needs to be aware, cognizant of the fact that Nafly can come behind him. What in God's name was that?
What qualifier / tournament are we playing in right now? We're in a Blast qualifier. We're actually playing in a qualifier for the Blast event.
To get an instant headshot.
And today we play Energy.
I was about to build up. I was like, okay, where am I going with this? It's a 1v1. Where's his
Chat, shut up.
He's got a chance here. He can recover.
Shut up, chat.
No, he's missed. And
he's just like you for real.
The Chopper's got like 10 kills in the last 2 rounds.
No, don't insult my boy. Let it be.
Hard kill for him in this one. They made it so close. Yeah, still would have been a tricky 1v1, I think, for Naf to win.
Also, the fact that he 2-tapped him is actually kind of crazy, though.
Bullets went, but that's unfortunate and a shocking shot event here. We're in the 12th round, the last of the half.
I don't get paid 250K for that whip. Is he ever considered because you're dog shit? Got him. Yeah, nice shot from Yekindar.
Haven't had to say his name nearly enough. Want to see Yekindar back in this game.
Oh, he needs to turn up now.
Ali, what are you doing? You're on your own.
Let that man replace you. I know. And now I get 10 gifted just to fucking stand up out of my chair. Honestly, I'm winning. I like it here. Snack, thank you for the 22-month resub and offline. Thanks for 38. Wallman, thanks for the 68.
But he's walking into the middle already, trying to get another one, and there's a double for him so far. Twister's give it up. He's saying, all right, I've left the middle. I'm going to try and get at least a kill here.
It's a low
Liquid isn't even NA org. Bro, I hate when people in YouTube chat like figure out one thing about an organization and just think they have any understanding of what's going on. They're half and half, dog. They always have been. Welcome.
Rounds in the 3rd and final map on their T-side campaign.
Now he's trying to do the EU fucking better than NACS. Yeah, EUCS was so sick. That's why we completely almost fucking had to reinvent the entire roster because the EU players were ass.
He doesn't have much to work with here. 30 seconds, no grenades, 100 HP, and he's probably getting.
Yeah, the EU version of Liquid was sick.
But as soon as he does, they know exactly where he is, and it's not going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, it smells like team spirit.
Fuck. They were fun to watch? No, they weren't. See second line? Oh, okay. Yeah, only not. Yeah, that's fair. All right, chat, I'm running a 90-second ad, you beautiful humans. Heads up, heads up. Honestly, dude, I had no idea how long a decoy lasts for. It still lasts longer than me, though. All right. Ooh, A? Is it A? Okay, I actually didn't know what the name of that was. I knew it wasn't C, but I never see that deagle. He's C. 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 I had to cancel my Amazon Prime and now I'm not a Primer. It's okay, you're still beautiful. How does the leash? Ooh, B. Oh, I think it's A actually. A. Ah, fuck, I was. God damn it. I was too nice. I was too nice. I was too nice. I should have stuck with it. What is this question? Really? Dog, that was at least put somebody that's been #1 in there. Uh, 14? No, 13. Ah, fuck, I keep doing this. They always say stick with your first answer. Fuck. I have no idea. Dude, I've met Taps and he used to live in NA and I literally don't know. All right. All right. Shit. It's kind of base. Too many. Too many. C, just because it's too many. Too many. Oh, shit. Oh shit. What the? I can't do all this math. I ain't. Nope. Nah, I'm out. This is why I dropped out. I can't be doing all that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final half of the series. As Team Liquid struggle to keep their head above water, it's Team Spirit that have ran away with the first half, posting 9 rounds on their CT side. Excellent contributions from Chopper and Shiro. They combine for 33 frags between them as Team Liquid get nothing done. It's a T-sided map. And now they switch over.
I gifted Farmers in 2023. Too many. Can I get 5 gifted?
And they've got lower brackets.
I think actually we got to see it when I did my review. It might be on YouTube somewhere, but I don't remember.
It's looking unlikely they can recover this, but as we always say, Team Liquid
Too many.
With these sort of comebacks. Our partners GG Bet have given the favor to Team Spirit now.
Finally, they've convinced the crowd.
Liquid does only play qualifiers, and
go.
do they get the
Second
new
half
team
is coming
pass?
up.
Yo,
Twist
They
going
should not
down,
lose this game.
by Bass. The academy is
That being said,
online. Skulls, a lot of
I'm not gonna be like
get the job
I'm not gonna be like everybody else, basically, where they're like, oh my god,
along with the Kinder as well.
they're horrible.
For Halley planting the bomb.
They've been a team for 1 week and they lost to a team they should have. This is unacceptable. Scrap the project.
Skulls, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 3.
It's just not really how it works anymore.
Can they get the defuse? Don't have a kid at the moment either. Oh, this is panic territory. Liquid, they have to win this round. They cannot afford to let it go. Halley holding it, but you cannot
nice
take him
shot.
down. It's a strong start. The defuse is on. The first 5 seconds already out of it, and no one's checking. A 10-second defuse to win the pistol.
What?
Nice. Very nice. They knew
Spirit?
what was going on there. They thought there's no way they're going to
quit making fun of us.
Of course,
Bro, it's just how it is, man.
But there it is. Full 10 second defuse, and it is Team Liquid picking up.
People literally watch Counter-Strike 12 hours a day and like be surprised at these kinds of situations.
It's looking so good. Skulls made a bit of a meal of the
Counter-Strike requires more than just 5 players that are really good on a team. This has been proven since the 2018 of Boston Major. Okay? This theory of just putting 5 good players together and expecting them to work in a week has been debunked since 2018. If you haven't learned this part yet, you are fucking stupid. That being said, should Liquid still win this game? Yes. If they don't, should they be critical? Absolutely.
Oh, can't waste too much time looking for that rifle.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
In a precarious spot.
But going past that, you're kind of just brain dead.
From this game and what a struggle it's been for Liquid. If you show me the scoreline, like the 9-4, you win you've won the pistol. I'd say it's still a pretty good chance you can come back and win this one. But obviously, Liquid just haven't shown us that strength and that determination that makes you think it's doable here.
Oh shit!
Hey, they won the pistol against all the odds.
Tomorrow, Carl, thanks for the 82-month primer. Thank you. And what I always like to stress, chat, is that's actually a good thing.
Second round,
it's worse.
It's worse than losing the
That
pistol.
means the scene is like actually developing in a positive way.
So, yeah, arguably worse.
They almost got time there.
Oh,
to me, like if a game, like that's a sign that Counter-Strike is really like turning into something of.
And Skulls actually.
Like I know we call everything esports, and I'm not saying other esports aren't competitive or aren't like. But dude, it feels like the closest thing to a traditional sport in my mind. The game very rarely like changes compared to others in its realm, and it's like so much of the game now isn't just being extremely talented, although clearly you have to be. But there's so much more to the game now.
Now it's Skulls coming in. He's got the M4,
which is cool.
Smoke. Kit not available either. He's going to get the first one on Sontix, and now Shiro has to just play hide and seek. See, he's actually challenging, and Skulls on point. He was so unhelped to begin with. But
Bro, he's actually looked good. I didn't see Nuke as much, but he's looked good on Anubis and here.
Just what they needed in this difficult.
He's looking clean with it.
On Ancient. But the thing is, they lose 4 players. The bomb's planted again. Spirit are definitely buying up once more. They're not out of the woods just yet.
True.
And arguably will have a worse buy than their opposition here. The loss bonus accumulates. They get the bomb planted again. Nice swerve and twist, swerving things up. It is the MAC-10 that answered back. A massive range.
I love random elements in the game that allow worse players to win. I like how you hear all that and you just get like that. I love the internet.
Trying to be tricky with it, playing heads
No,
up.
dog. It's not random elements.
Still plenty of
They're
space
using this
here.
thing
You
called
can see
like
what it
team
means.
play, like
Skulls
game
looks
plan, different strategies, working together in
About the whole
unison
scenario,
to
and
accomplish
another
a
very
goal
important round. It
more
goes without saying at
effectively
this stage, third
than
and
the other
final
5
map.
players that were
FaZe
just
fan
thrown
waiting in the
together.
lower bracket for you. And we've got rifles across the board.
Don't be projecting, bro.
For
This
Team
game's
Spirit.
so random. That's why I get held back.
We've seen out of Liquid for a while. And
The
it could
game
be
was
one of those,
random.
like,
Why are
fake it till you
Vitality
make it
so
moment,
fucking
hey, they're
good?
celebrating just to
Actually,
do
they
it,
lost
but
for Straws.
These
Never
rounds
mind.
will be anything
Point
but
proven.
clean. Bear in mind the
Game
pistols
is
with a
random.
10-second DP
Vitality
to the 2
lost.
versus 2.
Yeah.
Skulls just had to win a 2 versus
So
1.
random. That's why we
And
saw
they're now up
Astralis
against a
literally
very strong
dominate
buy.
forever.
And that's, to be fair to them, have claimed some decent territory on the CT side. B lane is theirs, but it's cost a lot
Fuck,
of
man.
resources
FaZe at the
to
start of CS2 game
accomplish
was
this
so
goal.
random. That's why they just couldn't lose.
And they haven't really got anything to show
Now
for it.
Vitality can't lose except to
Back
Astralis.
they go.
But that's
This is
kind of
kinda
not
tricky,
fair.
right?
Like,
Liquid have a lot of control out here. They've got more smokes. They can slow this down.
Astralis has
That's gonna be able to find
4
the
players in
timing.
the top 20.
That's one
They
of
were
them
just
going down.
assembled. Not really, though.
Yeah, that should slow them down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Spirit.
And they can't really afford to be slowed down right now. 40 seconds.
Stabby and
around
Stabbin got to
What?
work quick, so they got a lot more
25,
reps
30.
in before the new year.
before you have to go for this smoke. They've got full control
Sorry,
here.
I get like this.
Orcadian has. Oh, there's another one. That's a grenade, but
Oh,
I suppose
shit.
Orcadian's nearby. I think.
I get like this. Sorry,
They're trying
sorry,
to do a little
sorry.
bit through the middle. Naf, good spray. It's your kid to pick it up, and they trade favorably. This is looking rock solid. Halley not able to get in the action. He was obviously holding the rear, making sure.
Can I get a summary of the phase loss? Summary, I literally was asleep. Didn't see it.
That was a
I have no
massive
idea.
smoke to deploy full B lane control.
Chat said Snacks
Make
had a
things
game,
uncomfortable. They
so that's
flash
cool
over.
to
They've got
hear.
So many angles to check. Oh, keep it clean. Don't let Halley win. In a 4 versus 1. Mash gets the third as well. There was a chance. He's done pretty well.
Twist
to keep
has
the
been having
bonus.
some pop-off maps,
The nice
to be honest.
rifle's been
He's
taken
already
over, but
had
that's gonna be
some pretty large impact individually,
Team
but
Spirit silenced in terms of the
the-
finances.
like I
We'll
said,
have to
this
take at least a
Liquid's
departure
just
buy
at that
around
stage where they're
Galil.
5 individual players learning how to play with each other, and they don't
Have to be.
have.
Liquid
They're not a
comebacks
team yet.
Over the years. Definitely still possible.
But
They can
they're
win this
fucking
one.
good enough
It's
to where they
very,
shouldn't,
very
with a
scrappy rounds in the second half, but they've won them all.
messed up roster of Spirit,
As mentioned,
even off
you can
individual
have a
level,
little
I
bit of
feel like
investment
they
here
should
around
be able to
Galil,
just win
but
this.
you're not
That's
expecting
kind
too
of what
much.
makes
No
the match so
Kevlar.
exciting, though.
Basic utility. It's going to try and get the bomb down here if possible.
Chopper is a full 10 kills ahead of the top fragger on Liquid right now. It's just so many kills at 23 and 8 right
Halley.
now. Halley.
You have a large impact every time you sit down. What the
He drops
fuck?
that. Galil right on over to Sontics. See if they could follow it up. A little bit of a flash
What
around
the
the corner.
fuck?
Twist. Slowed down and eventually taken out by Shiro. Skulls in the middle though. Well handled. Still a 2-on-3 here. Chopper and Baz left.
This round is a
Baz
clusterfuck.
Chopper.
Somebody has to say it.
They've already made this round interesting. Probably no chance they win it at this stage. Unless Chopper finds some ridiculous timing, which he often does, quite frankly.
Also, can we just mention the fact that Chopper's 23 and
From
fucking
Baz.
8 right now?
He's been very impressive
Why does
today.
this guy just... It's a completely different
Preemptive shot
roster,
towards the
and
pillar.
Chopper's just like, I
What can Chopper
see the
do?
Liquid
Surely
jerseys.
not much.
I am now
Finding
God's gift to Earth of
second
rifling.
kill.
Dude, I
There you go,
swear to
Baz.
God, he just
Think
sees
he'll
like
be-
the Liquid logo, and this man is like a shark, and his
Sent
eyes
him
just
down
roll back.
momentarily. It's got no Kevlar, bear in mind. Just hoping mistakes are
Like,
made.
it's
Might as
literally
well
not
use
the same
clock.
roster. There's no like tendencies or like
uncomfortable.
thing
He
he's
challenged the orphan for this
exploiting
kill.
that he's just like.
That
No,
would be pretty
it's
sick.
just
Acadian now
Liquid. Like,
starting
it's
to
literally just the
get into
fucking
this one
name.
somewhat. That's his 5th kill. They needed these rounds, Anders. They've been labeled rounds, but
Dude.
winning them nonetheless. Tactical timeout this time. Halley actually got the opening frag in the previous round. Managed to lead them to a couple. Whereas when Twitch got involved, things started to fall apart a little bit. Shiro with that Glock at elbow. Chopper just didn't
Oh,
have
yeah,
the HP to
Shiro's
deal this one.
definitely
Acadian with the final kill.
chilling
3
as
players
Shiro right
survived
now.
the round.
He's doing
Recovering
Shiro
that
things.
9-3 deficit.
And Spirit on a bit of tactical timeout now.
Yeah, well,
Credit to Liquid, honestly. Like they've been.
Sorry,
putting
who's
together
the
rounds.
underdog
Like you said,
here?
They've been very,
I
very
think
labored,
coming
but
into
at
this,
point,
most
they'll
people
take
expected
anything.
Liquid to win.
You just have to try and
including
dodge
myself.
playing
I would
phase
have
in
said
that low
Liquid to
bracket.
win
That's
this.
So whatever.
No
it takes,
donk
right,
playing,
even
no
if it ends
magics.
up
You have
being
your
a
coach
really
standing
tough
in. You
game,
brought up an academy
to
player.
make the victory, at least you're a little bit
That
ahead.
being said,
They play Gamer Legion, which at this
that
point,
being
probably
said,
is not going to be easy
we're at a
either.
point in Counter-Strike
They
where
look sick today.
They looked really good. Snacks top frag in.
Liquid is
and
still
in-game
fucking
leading,
so
and
fresh
2-0
that
in phase.
if somebody also
What
said,
year is it?
asked me if I thought that there could be an upset or like if it was
The whole
likely,
day's been like this.
like there's no game that I feel like Liquid can't lose right now.
Like, let's spawn in Launders a little bit later.
That isn't an insult. They just don't have.
Up, but it's Twist to go down, but Skulls, he gets one in return at the very least.
He got dinged.
They
though.
just
How
don't
did he get
have
dinged?
the depth
He
right now,
actually did.
team-wise.
Skulls might be dead here. There's no one there to back him up. There's the grenade.
Because
Finally
like
on the
let's
assist.
put it
What
like
more can
this.
you ask
Do you
for?
guys
From a coach?
think
You get an entry on
this
Twist,
level,
takes
their
down one of the
spirit
most
team could
powerful
beat
rifles in the
M80?
world with a Galil-Anders, and dings a second. Speaking of dings,
I would say like if M80 was playing this spirit, I would actually be
it's looking strong.
putting spirit probably
It's
still is
done
the
to Shiro.
favorite.
He'll swing on this as soon as the grenade's pulled. He had to hit the shot.
But on
Not
the
gonna
flip side,
happen. This
M80
was a
literally
convincing round.
dominated Liquid the
are
last
close to
two
the end
times
of
they
the
played
second
them.
half.
Some personal redemption. For
Nah, I know. I hate doing
Really
like the this
struggling
team
in
beats this
game.
team, so this team beats this
Times
team.
able
But
to
I'm just
pick it
trying to
up.
like
Great shots coming out. Zontix.
get the noggin rolling a little
That's
bit.
been the other side of this for Spirit, even if they've been losing many of the rounds here in
Don't
the second
disrespect
half.
M80. I think M80 is really good, but they lack a lot of international reps. They'll get there.
The lane of the B-bomb side able to get the kill. So 3 people stay alive, and the fight continues here. Liquid.
Okay, they're on their feet now.
Yeah, they're getting some momentum.
They're treading water at this
I'm
stage.
just
No longer
simply
drowning.
trying to point out the fact that I feel like people
My
constantly in these situations overvalue large names and don't consider
Right
team
there,
play
we've got
or
plenty
team
more
Counter-Strike
Counter-Strike.
whatsoever.
Come. Yeah, we're just getting started.
They
here
admire
today.
it, they watch
We've
it,
got
they
Virtus
try to
Pro
acknowledge
versus
it, but
Big
when it
Kyle.
comes to like
Then Cloud9
when they
versus
think about
Heroics, round of
matchups,
the day,
they
we'll leave you in the
actually, I
capable
feel like
hands.
it's never brought into
Surely
consideration when I read people's
As we get
comments
into a
about
force fight.
matchups.
And a fast A play. Skull's more than happy to oblige. Huge damage
So
output
that's
on
all.
the first
Like,
two
I just-
interactions. He'll find Zontix and Baz, but Shiro, he does manage to at least bring one back. So
4v3.
it's just
Liquid
Shio's chopper and
flying
Halo
around the
going
map
on.
right
The
now a
other
little
three,
bit.
though, did manage to save some cash, and they've actually got a winnable scenario here.
Yeah.
3 players rotate back towards B. Liquid,
And seeing
Is
this
he on
part right
fire?
here actually is kind of fun.
5 rounds in a row.
Is
Be a
this
3B for Cadian.
Cadian is
beat him to the punch.
literally
Takes a
asleep?
lot of damage
Is
on
he
route,
sick or
though.
something? Oh,
And they're
guys.
swapping out the gun just as Chopper is on them.
Oh my
Objective
God,
issue. He's
he
looking for
mouse
that shot.
jumped.
Twist is very. There's the wall bang.
Oh,
Shiro, the
no,
500 IQ
dude.
play to get the wall bang through. And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Oh,
flank.
no.
They should know that Naf is here. He's normally the B player. They should be aware, but they're not ready for this one.
Oh, he's fumbled it.
Where the bullet's gone?
Got to reload. He's done a lot of damage, but that's a bit of a fumble by Naf. Should be absolutely fine. I think he'll
Bruh.
still win the round as he does make up for it. There's the kill that really matters
Okay.
and gets the double. Oh, it's a little bit too close for comfort, but they get the job done
What
as
a
we tie things
nightmare.
up.
Imagine. Slightly
There
different
was
scenario there.
we saw Brokey with the jump earlier on Ancient. Twist, I'm not sure if it's intentional or
Straight up looking like
intel,
Mythic
but
out there, dog.
It was a strange jump. They gave him his position, and Shiro just had to hit one bullet through the wooden boards. Naf, after a couple of misses on the first interaction, he had so much space.
Let's go.
Yeah, Twist, I don't think that jump was intentional. So they win the round. It's all good. Zeus doing a good job of picking up his morale.
Yeah.
And a compromised buy, but certainly a serviceable one. Hallie just be down to the Galil. and
By
he's
the
been
way,
doing
Chad, I
God's
think
work
we
with that weapon,
uploaded
to be honest with you, but,
guess the rank video on YouTube today if you guys haven't checked it out yet.
Recovery has been activated for Liquid.
I promise you, it
Huge
should be pretty
resurgence
solid.
here.
First one
The
we've done in
absolute favourites
CS2.
going
First
into
one
this
we've done.
And should be able to close this one out now. Looking like their usual selves. Been a difficult half to say the very least, and another A execution on the cards. Round 19 here. Who will be taking the lead? Skulls.
What's going on, Naf?
Very good
I
in
mean,
towards A.
that's kind of
Another nice
like
clutch as well. Just
you
spotting
kind of see
the
exactly
initial
why
couple of
Naf is.
players.
I could spin that into a
Ali
positive.
normally going in first.
Most
Just
players
two-
would straight up panic after the way Naf whiffed. Naf literally backed up, reloaded, rewalked back up again, knowing that while he whiffed, he could just kill him pretty easily still, and he handled his business.
Devastating flash. There's the young Brazilian.
Well done from
Standing
Skulls.
tall, twist to mow them
I'm
down.
telling you,
Team
dude, on
Liquid
this CT side, on
now take the
Anubis
lead.
and on
Double digits,
Ancient,
10-9.
Skulls look
And
good.
Spirit don't seem to have a
He-
response
this is
now.
that If there is
Yes,
if there is
stick around in
one
the second
singular
half.
positive thing right now I can
Yeah,
say
they're
about
waking
Liquid,
up
it
from
is
the
that
nightmare that is this game. Liquid
Skulls has
surely.
looked comfortable these two maps that I've seen him play, and I think he had an okay
How
nuke.
close it was, or the fact they're playing against a coach and an academy player. They need to get reps on land.
Great flash from
All
Yakinder.
that really matters is you get the win of the series.
Great flash from
You
Yakinder. Good
avoid
team
phase
play.
in the lower bracket. That's all they have to do today. Doesn't matter how they got there, as long as they reach their destination.
What does he play on
It's
Anubis
looking
CT?
good now.
He's the A anchor.
Thrown over, trying to deny the access to cave. You can see
He was
that
literally the
utility.
only person that was
Liquid
shooting
coming to
back
life here.
on
Twist
their
being
CT
confident,
side.
jumps up,
Minus
ready for
Twist
these
that one round
duels.
where he killed 3 and then
One
jumped
of
through
the
the heavens
best to
broken
do it
died.
with AK-47. He gets an opportunity. He's not happy with one. He wants absolutely everyone. Double kill found. Naf starting to pincer down towards the B ramp as well. Great work here. Team
Heating
Liquid
up.
finally arriving on the server. And it's a clean sweep as well. That's
Well
more
done.
like it.
5
That's the
alive.
Team Liquid we want to see.
Yes, the individual, like you said, the confidence on Twist. Once he's up
Skull's
and
looking a
running,
lot better than he.
ready
Dude,
to
yeah,
take
the first
more
few maps
fights.
he's looking really uncomfy, but he's getting there, man. I'm telling you, dude, like it's fine.
Spirit, they
Like,
have a lot to work with, but it doesn't really matter. From Liquid's point of view, they just want to feel
But
that
everybody's so
surge of
dramatic.
energy, and they are getting there. They're sprinting
I should be more
towards the
dramatic
finish
for
line
views,
now.
bro. I gotta
11
start
to
just
8
like
in their favor.
I gotta start just like
starting to look
ignoring
good. They need 2
my
more
brain
rounds,
and just
they
turn
can
that shit
put
off and just
all
start
the
saying some
madness
crazy
behind them.
shit. Like
One
Liquid should just
KSP.
like every time Liquid lose a round, disband.
Counter-Strike. We've been gifted too.
You live jinxing it? Listen, man. If they lose, I still feel the same exact way. It doesn't matter.
He can smell blood in the water. He's looking to do this by himself. He wants to get behind them, join the team. Can he find the timing though? Waiting by the smoke. Ops against it.
Hallie made a bit of noise running past. Twist not jumping on it, but they're trying to rotate in. Skulls! It's been magnificent in the second half here. Trades are looking good though, and Kate can't quite get the
actually a
flick. He
nice
did
shot
get
from
the tag,
Zontix
but
though.
The bomb is still being planted.
That's the
2
kind of shit
versus
where you just
3.
gotta tip the hat a little bit.
Spirit.
That was pretty
Been a
clean.
while since they've won anything here on Ancient. If they can win this round, it would be huge. Oh, flashed in. Naf and Yakinder. Good players to have left. They have the defuse kit on top of everything else. And Zontix is tagged up, but it's the coach back at it, defeating Naf, trying to come out. 1 versus 3 for Yakinder. I don't think he'd do anything. He's got plenty of money, but there's just so much ahead of him.
All right,
He's making a
cut
run for
everyone
it.
on this
Spirit
roster
up
that
to
is not
10.
positive right
First
now.
round in the second half.
All right, yep.
Says a lot.
No hard feelings.
We
Let's
didn't expect
simply
much from
sign
Team
Donk
Spirit, to be honest
next
with you,
and
but here they are.
Chopper and move
Liquid
along.
Being
Right,
truly
that's the type of
tested
shit
in
I
this
gotta
series.
say. That's what I should be
They've
doing.
gone the full distance and all of these maps. Overtime on Nuke. A close game, double digits on either side on Anubis. And once again, we've reached that mark here on Ancient. Team Spirit posts that
Yeah, but
first
angry
round
as
just in
shit.
the nick of time. Fending off.
Angry
series
or like
points.
I'm running out of breath?
Zontic's great work.
Yeah. Well and truly, Hallie as well, every once in a while. I mean, he's making really important contributions.
Well, we're going right down to the wire.
Oh, in the middle, Baz. They sent him in there, trying to even crack it open, I think, with a MAC-10, but there's just fire
Oh,
everywhere.
no.
Oh, Zontix, they've blown up Chopper. It's a mutiny. How did that even happen?
I love it. I love
I
Anders,
guess
bro.
when they're trying to nade towards the cubby in middle, like through the smoke, he must have clipped the corner.
It's so far back. We need the
Yeah, I think he might. That's all I can think of. He tried to nade the
Oh,
cubby.
shit,
bounced
man.
the
I
corner,
love
just
Anders, man.
Touched
He's
Chopper.
always gonna be the voice for me, dude.
Looking for series points. This will be one of those hollow victories when you're just happy you got through
Oh
it.
shit.
Yeah.
But as I mentioned, it doesn't really matter. Like none of this matters. As long as you just get the W, that's really.
Clip it for
anyone's
Anders.
gonna
Don't
remember.
clip it
If
for
you lost
Anders.
the
He
game,
actually
sure,
comes
it'll
in
be
here. He's
historic.
gonna. His
Yeah.
ego will
But
be
we'll
through the
see.
roof.
Oh, Shiro trying to force himself onto the bomb site. It's a 2 versus 4 right now, and Hallie gonna get out duel by Twist. I don't think they realize where Zontix is. But,
Oh no, they do.
well, maybe
the
now
way,
they do.
the way, yeah, no, the
They
way
have a
Twist
read on
path, he
him.
knew exactly what he just did right
12 to
there.
10, Liquid, 1 round away from facing up against Gamer Legion in the upper part of the bracket here, and sending Spirit down to FaZe, up against FaZe.
That's what I'm saying, geeky. Like,
still
dude,
wanna see how the
Anders is just the voice of Counter-Strike to me.
I'm so
Like, I've
curious.
just,
Oh, there it is, bouncing back.
oh, Shiro's
Right on it.
just. I like how Shiro just walks away. Like,
Oh,
At least you can. If
They're
you don't,
laughing, though.
if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
yeah, it's good.
I don't think it would have had A massive knock-on effect.
Bro just stared at him. What do you want him to do?
Nice man,
Reach out his hands?
He'll be twist to go down. Skulls will join him. And Spirit.
Oh shit, dude, they took the Wolfie spawn, bro.
Alive. A 9-3 first half.
All right, Cadian. Had a rough one so far.
He's had a quiet ancient to say
Let's
the
see
least.
it.
7 kills now. The good protocols is trying to fend them off. Will take some damage here, but not too much. Chopper though. Oh, he's always such a nuisance. Just when you think they've committed elsewhere on the map,
Wait.
he's tucked away elsewhere. Nafly looking to close things out, and he might have done enough here.
God,
Just Chopper
Naf,
remains.
you're
One more
so
round
hot.
will do it. One more kill will do it.
You're so
We'll
hot.
see if they can find him, or Chopper can keep the dream alive.
Sick move from Naf. He's played an insane game on this ancient map. 20 kills, 23 on skulls. Between the two of them, they really, really carried them through. And the fact that he was in T-spawn, they were running at him with knives. Oh, they were not ready for it. Chopper has 50 seconds. The bomb is back where Naf is, so Naf knows eventually, one way or another, Chopper's going to have to get there. And Naf is actually checking the one angle that he could come from and making sure. So, yeah, I think Naf has won this round already. Like, it's so hard for Chopper to pick up the bomb now and run to a bomb site. And there's Cadian shooting with a bat. Liquid, they survived the scare.
All right,
The
little
nightmare
scary
is
there,
over.
but wins the win.
Face off against Gamer Legion.
It ain't pretty, but goddamn.
Crisis averted, but still one of the most entertaining series we've commentated this far. as
Well done
Spring
from
Brews.
Spirit, dude.
Great game, great recovery, great
I
display
realize
of
they had
character from
a
Liquid.
stand-in
They
and a
didn't give up,
coach,
they
but
didn't
they-
tilt, and they managed to get it over the line.
It really shows you how fucking scary they are,
Relief is what
because
you
the
can
team
see
play
on the
looked pretty
faces of the
good.
Liquid
Zero
players
with
as they
the op
exit their
looks like
booth.
he's
They know they
fucking
barely
like
got the job done.
fully
They
back.
just survive what should have never been such a complicated situation.
Like
but at the end of the day,
Zero.
as Caster
I
said,
think the biggest
it is a
takeaway
W.
is
You make it
Zero
to
looks
the next round and
comfortable
you
as
avoid
fuck.
that phase confrontation in the lower bracket.
It's a
That's
tough
scary,
one to
dude.
dissect if you look all
Dude,
the
if
way
Donk
back to
gets
map
up
one.
in
There's
there
no doubt that Spirit put up a much better
and
fight.
even
Yes,
performs
anyone
3/4 as
could have
he's
anticipated.
been
There's no doubt that Liquid
online.
are gonna feel, you
God
know, a little bit
damn.
conflicted with this win. Of course, as you say, Matt,
Bro,
a win
that
is
is
a win, and a win is always nice,
scary.
especially when you consider that you now avoid facing FaZe Clan in that lower bracket. But the play we saw from Team Liquid today was not satisfying.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have conflicted feelings about this entire series. I feel like I could have 3, 4, 5 different ways I could look at it. On one hand, of course, I'm relieved for Liquid, for them avoiding the catastrophe, the I would say the humiliation of losing that. I'm also a little bit disappointed for Spirit. I think there are a couple of heartbreak rounds. You look
No,
back at this
Zonstix was
Ancients, they had
looking
the
good
scores
too,
coming
dude.
out
He had
here.
some nice
You
rounds.
think back, the full defuse, 10 seconds in the
I
pistol
mean,
round.
it
you
once
think
again
back
just
at
shows you the
1
power
versus 2
of
that
academy
they
teams.
lose,
Look
or
at
2 versus
Skulls,
1 rather, I
dude.
should say, that they
Look
lose
at
and
him
they're forced
go.
by consecutively, and then you
Good for
start
him, man.
imagining
Good for
what
him.
world we could have lived
He's
in
still
had
the
these
biggest
rounds gone
question mark to
differently,
me on
but
this
it is the way it
team.
is in Counter-Strike.
I think
You have to give it to
Cadian
Liquid. In spite of a poor level, they were able
will
to strike whenever they
be
got the chance.
kinda rough
They were
for a
able
while, to be
punish
honest.
Spirit in some of these moments.
I think the second here,
And it has
second half
nothing
on
to
Ancient
do
was the best
with
Liquid we've seen all day long,
language
to be completely honest. There
or
seemed to be
anything
a
besides
Liquid
the
in
fact of
somewhat
his role
controlled.
as an op
Skulls
IGL.
stepped up a lot, played individually brilliant. I think Keith Nefly had
I've
a
always
couple
had
of
this
cool rounds
theory
as
that
well.
if
So,
you op
yeah, if you want to
IGL,
bring out positives, you can. If you're Team
you
Liquid,
like
however, I wanna
really
focus
need
just
a lot
bit
more
on
time than
Spirit
say
and
a
Zero
rifling
for that as well.
IGL
They
because
put up a much better
you
fight
have
than
to
anyone could have anticipated. I
have
think
more
they were the
things in
winners of
place
this matchup.
and
As
flowing,
ridiculous as it
so
is.
that way you don't
Well, I
have to
appreciate
look
your
at
comment.
your
They're definitely
mini map
the
and you can
losers
just
of the matchup.
scope, be
Unfortunately,
in
we can have a
scope,
look at the bracket
focus on your
as
scope
we
more.
speak. They're going to be fighting
That's
down
kind of always
in the
been my
lower bracket
theory.
against FaZe, and I have an inkling that it is going to be much more complicated than this Liquid confrontation. Still, of course, with Baz and Halley, they're doing what they can. They don't really have any amount of pressure, and that
So I
reality
think
is going to stand
Cadian's
through
more of a
even later
time
on in the
problem,
tournament. Upper bracket
where
final,
to me
of
the
course,
question mark
Gamer Legion,
is
we're rooting
Skulls,
for their
but
opponents.
this is
That
definitely,
going to be Liquid.
if
We
you're a
are
Liquid
not
fan
quite
like
done
myself,
yet with the Counter-Strike, there is way more.
although
to come.
complexity
We were barely
still
just covering the 51st
has my heart,
percent,
even
and
though
here
they're
you have
trying
the
to
schedule
make sure I
in
don't
front of your
get to
eyes.
watch
It is
them
going to be
anymore.
a Cloud9 versus Heroic to close the day, but before that, it is a big versus VP matchup, one that could take about 18 hours possibly. And for that, we have Tech Girl and Bubsky giving me a thumbs up. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
what do I think happens if Donk and Magix is there? Well, if Donk and Magix are here, guys, like, we're not having this discussion because Liquid is quite literally the underdog. I think to people that aren't just fanboys of players, like, and don't really watch Counter-Strike, I literally, like, we're not even concerned about the result because Spirit is the favorite. Like, that's my opinion, at least. Like, I do not expect a team that has practiced for 1 week to beat a team that has one of the best operators in the entire world. And undisputably the youngest upcoming talent in the scene right now.
Why am I not as good as Naf?
That's actually crazy to say, that you would think that a team that has legitimately probably practiced a week, had to play online qualifiers, fly over to Denmark, then immediately play groups here, is supposed to beat Spirit. Chopper is a seasoned fucking IGL. That dude has made runs at majors. Magic's is been right beside him the entire time. You have fucking Shiro who looks in form, and Donk has been the best player online. And I'm not saying he's an onliner. That's why this was gonna be so hype, is we're gonna get to see Donk on LAN, and we didn't get to see it. Like, dude, yeah, the Liquid would be the clear underdog. Yeah, wait, what did Donk win? It wasn't Elisa, it was, what was it? The Bet Boom, that's right. But yeah. At what point did it turn for you? For that match didn't really have a full-on turning point, as much as I think that the game right now, if you establish yourself early on CT side, it makes the game much easier. And Liquid did, right? Like here. This is so somebody in YouTube chat, what was the turning point? Right here. This is, if you are able to do this on the CT side, you're gonna have a dramatically stronger CT side on any map right now. Like, first off, this doesn't happen all that often. Like, usually you lose this one, or like this one, or you lose this one, win this one or this one, and then you lose again, and your whole half is fucked. Same thing here, right? Like, because once you win these rounds like this, chat, and then they only strung them together a little bit here, you typically just have control of the economy on CT side.
We're here to prove
that helps a lot.
We're a strong team. We can fight against any top teams.
And so, yeah, when you're asking me what was the turning point, I guess pistol round.
Team that we didn't make the roster changes. So I think this is our advantage. For us, this is the first Blast event. We're focusing a lot on our game. We have like little advantage because we played qualifiers for RMR. Game by game, we're getting stronger and stronger. We spend a lot of time to bring the
VP do be looking scary though,
and we did it so fast. The mood in the camp is good because we qualified for the RMR. Of course, we have some mistakes and we're gonna fix it as soon as we can. The expectation is to not fail.
Oh yeah, that's true. On that pistol round, was fucking weird too. The way that Spirit lost it.
We just want to win.
That was the type of pistol round that they lost, where you're definitely like, okay, this may have been a meh moment.
We have two chances to prove ourselves and make a statement afterwards. I feel like we can poke.
Oh, I hope Big plays well.
You know, see where we
I don't think they will, but I hope they do.
Definitely, I think looking up at our team, there's a couple of players who can bring something to the table. Trimbo is a rising talent in Germany. There's a huge future in front of him. We're looking forward, and it's a huge statement to say if we have something compared to the other teams that we can call advantage, I would say. But I don't care how the results are. I just want to show that we are here to prove ourselves. If it's enough, it's enough. If not, then we can go still on the drawing board and figure something out. At least show what we are capable of.
Around last time we picked up that op. Did you see the transfer to send us OT, bro?
We're moving into a whole new group. My name is Tech Girl. I'm going to be keeping you company for the next 2 games.
No, that game started out rough for me though. I didn't get to play CT side. I was so sad.
And now we move on to our new group and the next matchup. It is Big up against Virtus Pro. Big, could they make an upset, Babski?
A tough call for them. They just failed the qualifier to the RMR, so they're probably not going to be too happy going to that tournament, but they're going to have full focus for this one.
They have to have full focus though, because they are going up against Virtus Pro, a team that A lot of people
Let me
feel
change my
split
title real
on
quick.
in terms of how they play the game, and we'll get into that. But a team that needs to be taken seriously in CS2 because towards the end of last year, they looked super impressive.
Yeah, and they're kind of the gatekeepers for playoffs. They often go into the playoffs, and teams have a hard time playing against them. I feel like every time I see Virtus Pro, it always
Guess your rank videos up on YouTube.
I actually heard a stat the other day, and now
Also,
I might be mistaken, but I'm going to throw
my
it out
thumbnail
there that Virtus Pro
right now on
always,
YouTube is pretty
if
good.
They'll win 2-0, but they never lose 2-0.
Yeah, I think it comes down to their map pool as well. They have an overpass that is just exceptionally well, especially on the T side.
They're a really impressive team, and it's an impressive lineup. Obviously, after their major win, a couple of things didn't quite go well, but they seem to have figured that all out as we've moved towards the end of last year.
Yeah, I mean, they won the major. Some people call it a fluke. I think it was very well deserved. They completely outplayed Heroic in that final, and I think they have the pieces to go even further again. Maybe not win a major again. There's a lot of teams
go back.
I think they actually have one of the most underrated trios in the game. If we consider Jame, Flit, and Fame as the trio, I think they have so much firepower. I think they're vastly underrated by other teams. What this team brings to the table is not what many others has. So I'm just really excited.
I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna grab oatmeal real quick. I'll be right back. All right, behave yourselves. Larger ad here. Apologies, but want to make sure we're good.
I think Flit and Fame buy so much into how Jame wants to play. We know Jame has this very unique play style, but I think Flame and Bit, they're happy to play like this, and they've already shown that they can get great results from it.
What do you think about Norbert?
Yeah, I hear you have a little bit of a flirt with Norbert. You think he's a great player. I think he was a little bit of the weakest link on Virtus Pro beforehand, but he actually stepped up. We also have Mir in the picture, which I, for once, is a bit disappointed with. He was really interesting on Team Spirit. He was the star player. He got into this team with a lot of good roles, but he's not been able to perform.
Why do you think he's struggling to perform? Because this is something we've seen with Virtus Pro in the past. They bring a new player and there's always a little bit of a struggle.
I agree, and I think it's mainly due to the way that James' system is. He played in Spirit where he just did whatever he wanted, and now he's stuck in a system where he has to play a structured way, and I don't think it fits him too well.
I'm going to go back to my Norbert comment just now because I want to clear something up there.
Sure.
I don't think he was a good player. I think there was a point where he was the weakest link, but I do think the transition to CS2 has worked in his favor, and now we're seeing the Norbert that I think Jame believed in because they brought him back and everyone thought that they were insane. Now I'm kind of going, okay, I get it.
We've had a couple of players who had a rise with the introduction of CS2. I remember Floppy as well. He was pretty good in CSGO, but CS2 he's been amazing.
I'm curious to find out, though, what Big thinks about facing off against Virtus Pro. So Banks caught up with God B. Let's hear what he has to say.
Looking at Virtus Pro's style, is this a team that you're quite comfortable going up against?
No, quite the opposite, I would say. I think their playstyle is really, really good against us. And it's very uncomfortable to play VP. And I think they're also a really great team. They have really great understanding of the game. Map vetoes are, I think, fine, but overall, I think they're just a better team than us, and we just need to hope that we have a good day. They might not have a good day.
Christ.
And, yeah, let's,
Bro,
as I said,
confidence
play without fear,
in the
play
bid.
without, like, wanting to win and not afraid of losing.
Can I expect then, considering you said you're not comfortable playing up against this style?
I love God B, and I mean, I like honesty, but
I mean, not the counters, like just a little bit different approach, understanding how they play, how we want to fine-tune, I would say. Maybe not change, and yeah, that's the plan, and hopefully we will...
Yeah, this is where the German being too direct is maybe... Like, I know they didn't make the RMR. I know they're down, but dude, we gotta like...
against Virtus Pro is hard. Their
we gotta be glass half full somewhere, man.
It's an uncomfortable thing to face off against. Why is that?
It was also one of the
Shut up,
teams that I hated playing.
Just spam buh.
I played against the core of these guys, and they play so slow on the T side, but all of a sudden, they press the accelerator down, and you're saving utility,
hold
so
on.
you're not
Grab
expecting
my
it.
oatmeal, hold
They're
on.
so good at mixing up the slow and the fast, but they do the slow maybe 80% of the time, so you're constantly, for example, monster overpass. You're saving that smoke because you don't want to use it, but all of a sudden, they do a monster rush. Like, they're so good at mixing up this.
Do you think, though, because I thought towards the end of last year, there was a time where I thought people were starting to get the number on Virtus Pro, and then they kind of shifted, and it looks like the transition to CS2 has allowed them to be a little bit more dynamic.
I think the biggest counter to a Virtus Pro is actually having a good coach or analyst, because they play kind of predictable, but they play super structured. So if you're able to do the math and know how they want to do things, it's going to be way easier for you to play on the CT side.
I love how I was like, oh, they're so dynamic, but they're going with the same old, same old. We all know we're getting overpass.
But it's so impressive that they're going for overpass as their main map. They've always done that, and we know the T side is not easy.
It's going to be an interesting one for me if Big can actually do anything against this, because I felt like in that interview he didn't sound very confident.
No, I wouldn't be confident in this team either. I think we don't have many pieces that is interesting. Obviously, we've had Tapson in the big lineup for many years. We've spoken about him as a great IGL, and I agree, Crimbo also an interesting player, but what is the rest bringing to the team? I think Mantu is a super passive AWPer, and Sin and Process, I have no idea what these guys bring to the table when we're talking Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
They have not had a good time at the RMRs. Are they going to have a good time here?
It's going to be easier now because now they have nothing to lose. For the RMR, we expected them to qualify. They didn't make it, so now they're here.
I mean, when you say they have nothing to lose, for them, they don't want to lose this matchup.
Yeah, this is the most important event for them potentially in this year because they didn't go to the major, so they're going to have to get points from events like this.
Do you have faith, Babsky? I'm feeling like there isn't a lot of faith here.
I have faith in Virtus Pro. I don't think Big
I think Babsky kind of nailed it though.
Tier 1 Counter-Strike consistently.
It's basically Tapson and Crimbo, and then
that is potentially going to go the exact way that
that's
Babsky
really
is
it.
saying it, with Virtus Pro taking it, but it has been a little bit of a day of a shake-up, so maybe Big has something in their pockets. We are going to have to find out as these two teams face off to kickstart the groups. On the evening shift, if you like. It is Virtus Pro going up against
I'm eating
Big,
my food. Leave me alone.
Which means we've also got Scorny and Launders ready to take over.
I don't think Mantu's bad, but I think when you have that many question marks in the rifling role,
always ready.
You have to have an aggressive operator.
Versus Big to kick off our 2 matches this evening, Mohan. To me, Virtus Pro, Tier 1 team in Counter-Strike. I know that there's some doubters. I know that there's some haters when it comes to their style and whatnot, but I think this is a team that is solidified in the top of Counter-Strike.
Yes, where's the hot take?
It's not a hot take.
Okay.
Just a statement.
Okay, anything about Big? But there was a lead in there.
I don't want to speak ill of Big at the moment because I think that things are a little bit raw. This is 2 majors in a row now that they are going to have missed out on. And they missed out on the most profitable major of all time.
You forgot what you were going to say, okay? You said that Big were going to qualify to London right here at the groups.
Nah,
you said that.
Nah, I
you said
I didn't
Blast,
say that at all.
At Blast, Big or best?
Yeah, but what is their best? Is it good enough for London?
I'm making your point that you told me directly.
I didn't make any points about Big. These are
You didn't want to disparage Big. Well, I'm giving you a point that you made.
Nope, never said this.
Because you love Big.
Wrong.
You love Crimbo.
I do love Crimbo. I do love Tapson.
Keep going, keep going.
And I'm proud of Montu.
And you're proud of Montu, okay.
Because Montu could have fallen off into the realms of irrelevancy, but he came back and he found a home on Big. And I hope, I don't believe, but I hope that Big can maybe make it to London, because if not, the next few months.
I'm not even saying this. I've had this nest for like 4 years. 5 years, maybe.
We want the big games.
But now I've used it. It's been nice.
Stage. We want the big clan.
It's mostly because like
dies first.
I don't know why I didn't think about it more for the co-streams,
we got
but
damage up into the player on Heaven. We got USPs tapping back.
I think watching these games, I actually
but I don't
prefer
think you're gonna stop that bomb.
Standing most of the time.
Smoke's not half bad. Get the lurk around from Tapson. He's gonna find nothing.
Sometimes when you get a bit of a snoozer, man, I need to be standing, you know?
Within this post plant, James got a comfortable bit of short control and the door's closed, so he's good. He's feeling comfortable. No kit on the current CT standing. Showing no skin here. Flit keeping his head down perfectly.
Jesus, he collided them basically with a Glock.
And Tabson's still been able to sneak up, but caught out in the open. Fame's gonna finish him. VP stand with 3 as they take the first on map 1.
If you guys only watch Blast, you wouldn't know that VP have been pretty fun to watch in CS2. Okay.
Yeah, they haven't been that slow.
Them lose a grand final to reverse sweep to Donk, but on the way there, wow, what a show it was. We had Norbert as the second best rifler on VP at the event and in general in the last few months. Interviewed him about reinventing himself and his role and how they told him exactly what he needed to change in order to get a chance to get back on the team. He said they were honest with me and they actually put up their other half of the bargain. When he made those improvements or said he did, they gave him another chance.
I like that open level of communication of an
Honestly,
organization
to
to a
that
player.
level is a rare commodity.
For sure.
How many teams?
It's also
and
just
players
hard
would
to
do that.
I think James is one of the realest, right? Even I believe you have a note that like he told Yakinder off once and just gave him a blunt ultimatum.
Yeah, he said, Yakinder, you don't get your act together. This is Yakinder telling the story. And then Yakinder said, okay, I'm gonna get my act together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Am I nomming? Some oatmeal
Please don't cut me,
with
Father Time.
blueberries, a little bit of cinnamon and honey.
I think stylistically, I'm pretty excited for this game because when VP like to play the clock down so low, you know, Big is still like a tactics-heavy team. One of the few. It's a rare breed.
Love me some oatmeal. I think that's a sign of getting
to
old, to be honest. I like
chess.
oatmeal. I didn't hate it as a kid,
comes
but
down to this
now as an
opening
adult, I'm
match.
like, yeah, I go for some oatmeal right now.
D. So I think everybody at home, buckle in. All right, get comfortable. We're not going anywhere. VP notorious for playing down the time. And on a map like Overpass, they got all the map control in the world to slowly pick up and then decide to crunch, but they've given themselves only 10 seconds to spare, and we have 4 CTs in this bomb site, so you better bank on some fast entries or some really good cover. Mir's planting. If someone stops him, it's all good, but he still gets it down by the skin of their teeth. They'll post up a 3v2 post plant, low health on Montu, and Crimbo slides out with the Deagle. His support gets found out behind him, and he will be caught as well inside the site. VP down to the wire, but they'll do it all night long.
They find a way, kind of like a football team, like the good football,
Sorry,
you know, like American football, where they find a way.
Kirk,
to
did you just send me something dunking on keto? Offie, thanks for your tier 1. Thank you. Kirk, I don't like to click links in donos, bro. I'm sorry.
Away with James.
I wish you would have told me, you fucker. Overnight notes are great. I have time to just
I think that
throw a
the read
fucking
right there, well, they ran into the stack, obviously. But I think
pull
it's
over there for oatmeal and call it a day. It's all right. Easter, thanks for the 5-month resub. Overnight oats aren't bad. I just like, I really like the consistency of overnight oats changes so drastically.
Information, let's take advantage of it. But Big didn't move, so
1 to 3.5 our GG bet
And that's kind of like my issue with it.
Best of 3.
It's not as much flavor as I swear to God, the consistency of overnight oats sometimes can be such a whiff.
I think that's about fair. I would actually expect it to be a little more skewed for VP's favor, just with Big's recent struggles, but...
Well, they've always heard you say that Big are best at Blast.
I have sold the propaganda.
They don't know about VP.
It is I who spreads the lies. Just having VP at a Blast event is a rare treat. But expect them all year long. One of the
B-Bomb, thank you very much for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can we get some nice ones in chat for B-Bomb B? And Kirk.
On some kind of partner light program.
My bad again, bro. Please don't hate me. I do appreciate it,
I
though.
just saw VP and celebrated.
Yeah, I just don't like to click getting links just because there can be some not so fun things on them.
As
but
outsiders after their Rio Major victory, because we are talking
it's
about
on
a core
HLTV
that has won a major.
All right, if you remind me, I might check it out.
Yes, they did. James was MVP of that major. Undefeated in Rio.
One of the few in-game leaders that still posts up such impressive ratings. You know, the tale is always like, bad stats, but I'm in IGL. Guys like Blame F, guys like James, they look at that excuse like, what?
Bait more.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I was definitely thinking that.
Bomb site looking for an exit kill. He'll get nothing, or actually sets up Mir's death. Dinks him with that USP. So
one of those IGLs did win a major, though, so
4 alive.
you can do it.
They convert cleanly.
But as a whole, having your IGL being a true Deddy entry going in first for a lot of their teams, I think
Copenhagen major
depends on every team. All teams are set up different. However, I think on the whole, it's proven to be a more successful way to lead a team.
There's going to be a gap, like a big gap in the calendar for them this spring season where there's nothing to do but watch. And that sucks. Even if you get eliminated from the major
that doesn't mean things can't change, though. That doesn't mean things can't be different.
Yeah. I think just not making the RMR is just them slipping further backwards, because at least for Paris, they failed to qualify, but they were at the EU RMR. You know, then there's so many freaking European teams that get to go to the RMRs.
No shame losing to the EU RMR.
There's like what, 30 teams?
Sorry, I don't watch Valorant at all, like anymore.
We only got.
I can't really.
We got way less.
Can't really speak on it. No idea.
Y'all out here eating.
No, by the end of the NARMR, there are teams that don't have orgs.
EU Counter-Strike runs deep. 5v4 is looking good for Big.
If I do, it's just like kind of with Tarek, and Tarek usually isn't talking about the game anyway. He's usually just like eating some candy from wherever he's at and telling me how it tastes. And he, of course, he's got me fully locked in when he's doing that.
potential international talent committed to the big project with Tabson, believing in the same dream. German CS. Spray towards Pillar, gets him nothing. Fame gonna make sure man advantage slides back to VP. This is a 4v5 turn 3v2.
Come on, Big. Show me
to exit
something,
off of sight
guys.
as well. Tabson jumps out. Montu looks over, and these T's have gotten off of sight, no problem. They got a flash to re-engage with when they need to. Smoke to deny
Hello
the
to thanks
short
for the
player,
8-month
but it's a
reset,
safe
thank
call
you.
coming out of Big, and 4T round win straight from Virtus.pro.
You ever consider jumping on the Valorant bandwagon for career reasons?
Sorry, was he first
I
or
did.
second
I
youngest player
really
to
enjoyed
win
Valorant
major?
when it first came out. I benefited greatly.
Second, yeah.
It's a guess. It's a bit of a shot in the dark.
Kirby.
Second feels right.
Yeah.
I gained over like 130,000 followers in Valorant, streaming it for like 2.5 months, 3
He
months.
doesn't play the same as when he
Had way more
when he
viewers
won
than I
that
did in
major.
CS.
Still on the same
I
team.
just
The team
over
is still
time
very good.
I wasn't
So
enjoying
it's
playing
not
it.
like
That's
you've
all.
always fallen off or anything like that.
No, I made a
But
stupid career
he
choice,
was
like
a
in
very
terms of
exciting lifer
viewership,
when he joined the
probably.
team and was picked up
I was
as a
doing
pub
early
star,
co-streams
basically.
because
Like,
Tarek was
he's
literally still on
from
EG
phase
and
to
stuff
have the
like that. Like I
highest
was actually one of the
elo in
larger
Europe at the
co-streamers in Valorant at the very start.
But he's so neutered now. I mean, he's always
Just
been
didn't really enjoy it,
a good
though.
listener. Even when I look at his early
That doesn't
demos,
mean you can't
he
like it,
was-
chat.
When he joined,
Also, don't care
Outsiders
about your own
originally, he was
opinions
throwing
about the games
all
because,
grenades
yeah, I just don't
every
really
round.
care.
Like, he wasn't just
Chat, most of you are
playing
stupid.
instinctually and playing off of a feeling. He was always following the protocols first. Like you could tell he was trying to learn as much as possible. It felt like watching Fit when he first joined Navi.
Okay.
But I think it's kind of sad that he hasn't really got that killer instinct today. I feel like it's kind of boring to watch Fame right now, where I know he's got so much skill in there, but he's not really using it.
No, in contrast to what we used to get, I agree with you. I remember watching him T-side overpass, front of the pack, just charging for the headshots through bathrooms. Like, I believe there was like a 16-0 back at Rio versus Fnatic, where they just destroyed them. And that was kind of like the rumblings of like, how good are VP at this Rio major?
You just do what makes you happy, isn't that what it's about? No, I don't.
What their peak
I
was. They
play
lifted that
Counter-Strike all day. Does it look like I'm happy?
But nowadays, there's a
Have
conversation.
you seen me play a
around
face-to pug?
Who's the second best rifler on this team? First and foremost, it's Flit. Let's be real. And then statistically, James is right behind him. But if we're talking about rifle players, I mean, Norbert, as of late, has had huge impact.
Yeah, Fame is. I mean, sorry, Mir has always been awkward on this Virtus.pro lineup. I think he's played better on other teams. It's a weird lineup to be a part of, so it might take some more time, but they've been together for a minute now.
Tabson sees this utility and thinks it's a chance to press out. Yeah, he gets what he
Kirk,
wants.
thanks to the
Good
420,
killer
man. I
instinct there,
appreciate
not gonna
it.
give many room to work with, and we get Montu cutting Mir off the play. So 5v3 looking good for Big. And down at the 15-second mark.
Usually happen when you have
it's an
Stu and
easy save
JoJo
call
carry
for
you.
Virtus.pro. They
Weird
want
when
nothing to do with this at this
JoJo and
point.
Stu
Yeah, they really
play
wanted
with
that
me,
flash.
they carry me and we
The
win.
point was for Montu.
But when JoJo
They
and
still
Stu
peeked
play
after it
without
because they had
me,
no other option.
they lose.
That'll be a first round for Big.
Thinking.
Nice move from Tabson, first and foremost. Kind of gets two players worth with that one kill.
Tabson has had a very rough month. And I'm not talking about results. I mean, individual levels.
Oh, shit.
You know, one of the beauty of Big's success when we get to see it here and
Yesterday,
there is
your
usually
spray
that
transfer
Tabson
and op
reminds
shots
us
were
of
insane,
his
bro.
individual mechanics.
Yeah.
But
You
in
know,
this
if you guys
month
ever having a bad
specifically in the
game, just
close
remember,
qualifiers
like,
and whatnot,
I started that game
I'm
2
pretty
and
sure he was down
11
in, like, less than
on the
0.9.
CT side
It was.
He's like, why'd I have to be the IGL that doesn't get better
Vertigo,
in CS?
the first half. And I ended that game with almost 25 kills.
Within the last 3 months, that's the thing, is online, Big were looking good, and he was a part of that.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
Just
That's
this
sad.
month
Like,
specifically.
it really
That's rough,
can
eh?
just, like, you
Of
just
all
gotta
the
stick
months
with
to
it,
be
man.
off your game,
Yeah.
this isn't the one that he wants to deal with.
No, that's a good point. That it's true. Big were one of the teams that were good, and then their expectations must have been so high.
I mean, in the last 3 months, he's sitting at a 1.18 rating. You go to the last month, it's 0.86. Like, that is huge when you think about drop-off. So, let's hope that here on LAN he can turn it back around. It'd be foolish to start doubting Tabson at
Yeah,
this
it
point
was
in his
just
career.
SCT side though. There was
Catch
one bad
Fame
round
trying to
from
fall
me,
back, so
and
the
then the
back
rest
line here,
really
VP
felt like I
knows
just
that
didn't
it's
have opportunities. But
under
one of the
wraps,
rounds was
under
the most
watch.
important.
A difficult
I just had to
invitation
relax a little
for
bit.
Norbert to try and get the ball rolling on the B site. Process stuffs it again from the wooden wall. And just like that, it's going to be VP out on the other side of Monster and considering their options to close.
All right, Big. Slowly bringing it back
That's the thing
here.
with VP. Sometimes they call a save at 40 seconds. But
Yeah,
then
they do.
sometimes they hit a bomb site at 10.
It's so true.
So for the next 30, big is like,
Not just big, us too.
You never know when James is just going to commit. You know, this easily could have been a save already.
The problem is that they going for this round now. This is the right call, but Flit has too much util up front. Oh no!
Still just enough time.
You can't give that one away.
You thought it was
man.
a save, and instead it's VP with an A plant.
You can't give that one away.
Just like that. VP, baby.
Are they gonna save
he's
this
gotta
now?
Win the fight, but he
Oh
also
my
doesn't
god!
have to take it, so it's doubly bad if you.
Of course, they
participate
literally
and
have
still
to. They're
loses.
too far away.
Tabson can't let that one go, man.
And that is Flit. Flawless match so far, 9-0.
Am I playing again later? I play Energy later today. Yeah.
And he just needed to get one kill or not even stay alive.
You should know better.
If he disengaged, would they still have run onto the site? I don't even know.
I don't think so, because that's VP. At like 8 seconds, Flit would be out there, and then James says, nope, never mind. He crouches behind flower pots, they save. I don't think without that frag, they follow through with
If
this.
you've got one extra guy there, full commit, who cares? But the round just came down to that kill, and you still gave it to him.
He knows. Yeah, he knows.
It's tough. Bad goes to worse. Nice shot, though.
Beautiful shot, man. That's the, yeah, beautiful shot.
That was clean.
And Flit has been undeniably at the top of the board of VP.
I think Energy can make tier 1.
Pro, not enough people know is like
I think
very
Energy
tall
has the
players.
capability to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
The problem
They're just
is
big, they're imposing.
they just don't have
Big,
any
tall
consistent
men.
pieces
Yeah,
on that
Astralis
roster
very
besides
tall.
OC.
They're tall. I think that Astralis and them are the tallest right now.
That is the brutal, honest answer with Energy is they have 4 question marks in terms of what you're getting for
I think
output.
they could be taller than that.
Really?
I mean, I think so.
Once you're up there, man.
They
it's like
have,
looking
but
at a mountain,
and the crazy thing is like those 4 players also can be so good. Like
6'4". Flit might be 6'4".
I think they're 6'4" plus. I mean, I'm 6'2".
OC isn't
we walked by them on the
consistent,
way
no
in
matter
here.
how
I
much
think
you
they
try
were
to
taller
say
than
he
me
is.
by-
Bro, I get it. You
And
guys
kids are
don't like
too.
OC, but holy fuck, man.
Long limbs.
I don't know
They're
what else
powering
he's supposed to
MS.
do. If he gets any more consistent, he literally is
be
just
playing ball.
in like the top sphere of operas.
And then there's Norbert.
Like I don't know, man.
He's
Like
not-
yes,
he's
does
not
he miss
hurt.
shots? Every fucking opera misses
That's
shots.
funny.
I'm just playing.
I watched Device
I know
miss
his
many,
pain,
but then still
you know?
hit some yesterday.
Yeah,
But like it
actually,
didn't.
Us, and they're always like.
I don't know, man. Like I don't know what to
Close by
say.
on-
If you
on
don't
Virtus
miss
Pro.
with the op, guys, you're literally just
I
Zywo.
cast next to you.
That is like essentially
wouldn't
the
mess up.
threshold. Like from where OC is now, if he
Players
is
still in bad
any
rooms.
more
Absent wants
consistent,
to play through
you're
it.
right.
They're
He
gonna
is
scramble down
inconsistent.
through
But if
the
he,
connector,
if that's what we're splitting hairs on,
defense is ready, and
if he
they
gets
smoke it off.
slightly
You're not
more
getting through this.
consistent, he is literally just going to be
doing
one of the
what
best
they
in the
do.
entire world because of the nature of the op.
You know, sometimes you. Oh,
Imagine.
no.
We saw Shiro just have a master class and still miss op
sometimes you're
shots.
gonna get
People
the
need to
only
chill. Well,
defender
that's
on
kind of
A,
like
dead
it's.
at 10 seconds.
It kind
and
of blows
other times
my
you're gonna sit
mind.
outside of a B site met by smokes. But VP are happy to play every round as long as they need to. It's still a 5-2 lead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Everyone laughing, joking around. James deep in thought.
What's he upset about that round?
I don't know exactly.
What's he mad about? What are they doing?
They didn't come to A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want my revenge.
I'm just seeing.
VP in with the timeout. We got Dastan on the mic.
Dastan.
Always in a good mood, Dastan.
Dastan the man.
Said he was excited to be part of the Blast circuit this year because he gets to go visit new cities.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a great mentality to have. Enjoy the competition
Yeah, it's
in
a great
the server.
part. It's a great part of the job, being able to travel, obviously.
Dastan
I'm up.
appreciating the lifestyle.
I'm up to 40
I mean,
countries,
here.
I think.
Oh, big shot.
Because it's always
I mean,
just
you
Dia
should
in chat saying it. So here, we'll just do this. One sec.
I was gonna ask.
I'll just look at it. We'll just look at his stats.
Whoa,
look,
pretty
look at
cool.
this
Nice.
guy.
We'll just see how incredibly inconsistent he is.
Together for 6 years. Haven't counted?
Bonamont, thanks for the 420. Wait, how did the raid go last night, by the way?
Boosted.
And God damn it, you've made this joke so many times, Bonamont.
New boost where you use the cement pillar on the side.
Airman with a 17-month primer, thank you.
Wasn't a thing in CSGO. That's a CS. Thank you, Lydia.
Yeah, shout out Lydia.
The designer of the new overpass.
It was her birthday, like
a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Montu finding Norbert. Just like that. Deep angle out
Like,
through
kicker
Monster. He was
leave
all the way back by barrel,
VP,
so
he got benched.
he thought he was playing it safer than reality.
Here comes the shove.
Oh.
Bonamont, well, somebody else has been making that joke, actually. Oh, you know what? I think it was Fipo.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward when they see the op over at B.
What do you think? It's a sub to spank me, daddy? Thank you.
For long control, they can really just go in front of this, no fear. Namantu hasn't rotated yet either. I think VP actually looked to fake. It feels like so they might be faking and hoping the op makes the rotation. I don't know if they're committing here, but oh my god. Oh wow, that's crazy. I mean, does it?
I'm not saying OC doesn't miss, but
I think
I don't know, man. This idea that he's like completely inconsistent or something and not a very, very solid piece of that team, I think is just completely wrong.
You got to give Virtus Pro all
the next jump for OC, if he becomes even more consistent and to a higher level than he is, he will literally just be in the conversation of like the best in the entire fucking world.
Montu being the key in this one, 3 frags out of him on the off.
Which, oh, he couldn't see him from the nade.
Winning the duel versus James.
So I'm not going to argue he can't be more consistent, but pretending like he's the way that's being framed and phrased just makes it seem like he's hot and cold every game.
Moving a muscle.
Yeah, they made as a team, made some good calls.
But Flammy won't get there? It's hard to say, man.
Times the rotations have gone back and forth. I think VP, they've tried to make big overstack.
So past 3 months, he's on a 1.22. But he's been playing weaker competition, NA.
Not a fickle bunch.
And we'll do this. This is all time.
They aren't going to fall for your lousy
And
tricks.
then let's do events.
Number 1.
I mean,
I'll be happy with that one.
I don't.
But again, I think like that's the beauty of like this.
Hey, bro, and these were on Liquid when they lost all of these. They were losing.
Decisions.
Like, I don't.
Not everybody can outthink Jane, but the combined brain power of Gob B and Tabson.
I'm just saying, like the next step for OC is literally just being like in that crazy conversation.
I'm actually happy that there's a second tactics heavy team that kind of, stylistically.
Like, and stats don't tell the whole picture. I'm not saying, people can't miss big shots or something like that, but saying he's not a consistent piece is just literally a flat out lie. Like,
Flit's gonna get shot in the back easy, but his defenders in the bomb site already dies, so not ideal here for Process. Looking to flex a little presence. Smoke grenade creates a path for him to get into the mix. James just gonna prioritize plant, but as Process comes through on site, he doesn't even get the frag. James
well, no, that's what I'm saying, Rev, is like he's pretty damn consistent. But if he gets even more so, like,
get the retake going. AI puts this at a 20%
he's at a 1.22.
As James is still without
the last 3 months, 1.14 overall. Like, I don't know.
Can gun them down. And Mir, at a moment's notice, could go for the deep peek, but he gets stopped. Tapson comes through with the double kill, and it is a Glock that makes the
damn.
Or does it? Montu just in time.
Wow.
Mantu just out here battling everyone.
Bullets, the defuse comes in, and Big will win it. Against all odds, that was an incredibly awkward round. I mean, it's one that's impressive what VP did to bring it that close. It's awkward for Big because they're not maximizing the fact that they have a short B player. That B player on short pathing back into the site, that was really, really awkward. It just feels like, why even take control of that part of the map?
Reasons you're talking about in the EU version, Dia? Because you're just what the fuck? I think I give up, Dia.
I'm just curious where James Gunn's at, because he bought that round. He's down to 750, but he was playing with a Glock.
He's not the kind of guy you would expect to like lose something he bought.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of technology we have to work with, but he spent his money on something. Now, they have lost a few rounds, so maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe he went all in util. Maybe he dropped that gun to someone else.
Maybe bought something now?
I reported a scam bot, and 2 minutes later, the account was done. Yeah, dude, they're pretty good with it.
Yeah, like, I don't know if he dropped it at some point, or if he spent his money and gave his gun away, or... I wish I had kept closer tabs coming out of the spawn, but by the time I noticed he had just the Glock.
You don't know about the charity, JameWorldPeace.com?
I didn't.
JameWorldPeace.com.
He tries to keep it low key, you know, because.
Oh, this round it's Norbert. Oh, never mind. He picked one up off the ground. What is that charity looking to do exactly?
Contribute
to
world anger.
Okay.
End it.
Dude.
Hey FL0M. What do strippers
Right.
and peanut butter both have?
Feels like
in
James
common?
trying to
They
peddle
both
delayed
spread for that
gratification.
I thank you so much for your 10-month resub. Bonamont, thanks for your 420.
Never watched a reel.
True.
None of that, dude.
Yeah, he eats carrots for dessert.
He reads scrolls.
And Dostoevsky.
How do you feel about this new VP meta? You mean how they play? Their T sides, I think, are a great way to learn how to play T sides.
No.
Their CT sides, I hate.
Oh, missed shots. Fame. Not going to give him much room to work there. Flash comes over Monster. Short player's done. Sin, nothing
The way
to
VP
show
plays
for it.
CT
And
sides
Grimbo,
relies
it's
on the
just a
enemy
one and
team
done,
to
but he's
basically
still
just
got
make
roses.
mistakes rather
He
than to
catches
take
the
any
first
initiative
player
to win
off,
the
but
round.
Flitt's Molotov spreads fast enough, and now Tabson with the AUG from heaven won't catch Flit crossing for the plant. Could still catch the others off guard. They're not looking.
Yeah.
He slides through. Instant headshot onto Jane. Beautiful. Flit's just inside of the smoke.
He just thinks Flit maybe walked her. Oh,
Oh.
my.
Oh, but that's easy.
Oh, the fucking AUG pull-out
The
time,
draw
dude.
time
It
on
gets
the AUG's a
everyone,
little
man.
longer
He
than the
also
M4.
Wasn't really on him,
Yeah.
which doesn't help.
So we get VP back into the B site.
It is crazy. He just walked out of the smoke like that, so.
Three-person push-out Monster as well. Poor Sin just staring at the wall, dies with no chance to fight back. And this, of course, could have been a 5v4 to the favor of Big.
I love that. Pre-aiming the wood wall with your face in the wall so you don't get blind when you swing out. It's just like, if they're there, they're dead.
Yeah.
You don't know they're there, but if you're there, they're there. You're dead. You don't have to move your mouse at all.
Straight in with pace. Only a few guns. They tried to play this. Look at this. P250 MAC-10. They're saving all this money, VP, despite winning the last
sorry about
round.
that.
They half buy after winning.
That's money management. That's wealth money management, baby.
That's actually kind of crazy.
You don't get rich spending.
That's kind of interesting, low-key. That's
nuts. All that for compound interest, and they still won.
Dude, if Jame is an investment banker, I got someone get me his business card.
Give him the estate.
I mean, it was a good call for how they bought. Like, that's kind of interesting.
I'm gonna push my savings across the table into James' hand and say, make me money.
Take 10%.
This is definitely the kind of round where, like, let's just say VP lost it, but they still managed to get the bomb down.
And the guns they
You
saved
still
from the last round.
still keep Big in a
Look at that.
state where their economy is absolutely
And it
torched.
worked. All out B rush. I love VP.
Warren Buffett esports right there.
James literally fucking Wolf of Wall Street over here, bro.
Their own drum. And that's very offbeat.
All right.
James, the kind of guy who probably just dances to silence.
Yes.
Such a five-head play.
Tell me
It's
you
such a
can't picture
five-head
that.
play when
Sitting
it
in the
works
practice
and your whole
room,
team
you
buys
open
in.
the practice room, you think you're the first one in to work in the morning. and
Imagine
James
you call
just
that
there
and somebody's like, dude, what?
doing interpretive dance. I said, James, what are you doing? And he answers, becoming one with the economy. I'm experiencing time.
There is no market. There's just James.
Oh, little Miss Molly.
All the while, he's 2-5. But he's still leaving a mark. What you doing, Norbert? Jumping around outside a Monster. He's going to get caught off by the timing. And we've still got a good chance. Had a good chance at Big getting a 5th.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. Tapson's just fucking hanging out. I don't know.
They really didn't have vision on balloons for that.
But they had short control.
Got a 1v1
They had short
queued up
control
down
and
in
Mantu
connector.
in con. I don't know why he's there. Tapson, I love you. I don't know what you're doing.
Flit's going to feel exposed if he tries to challenge up top. Montu's just going to assume nobody walks up behind him. Ooh, Montu turns perfectly.
There it
timed.
is.
There we go. That internal ticker saves him. And here comes the B hit with the 3-man hold. CT's in a good spot, and a missed shot out of Mir. Fame tries to pick up slack, not gonna happen. We're gonna need a Jane clutch.
And he has the bomb. He could literally take it to A. He mollies the rotation, so they try to leave. But I think he missed a molly. Wait, did he miss it on purpose? There's no way. If he did that on purpose, I'm sorry. That's crazy.
And it's the last
20 seconds, so he gets the rotation. He has the op, and if he scopes, oh my God, Process
Wait,
lets him by.
no, Process
Does he clear water first?
but I think James sees the question mark.
There's no way.
Yeah, no, James I
he's
think
gonna
sees the
plant
question
this
mark.
bomb, and he knows that the
Almost
rotation happened.
90%
Sin
sure.
makes some sound. Jane peeks, scopes.
Yep,
Closes 1v3. Jane time, baby.
I think when Process saw him on the crack, I think he probably showed on radar. I'm pretty sure. I mean, still a sick round. Still a sick round. I'm just...
Launders and I have been spending a lot of time in Copenhagen lately. We decided we wanted to experience Denmark as Danes do. So, we decided to hit the town, and this is what happened.
Chat, I'm using the restroom. I'll be back one
I
sec.
dreaded jumping into this frigid Danish ocean all morning long. I'd be lying if I said that we didn't think about just bailing on the entire idea.
What's going on, everybody? We're in Copenhagen. We're at the Snail, I think it's called. We're gonna do one of the most hoogly things you can do in Copenhagen, and that's get in cold water willingly, okay? People here, they make it look easy. We're gonna make it look even easier. Isn't that right?
I have my doubts.
He's a little bit worried. I'm gonna try to be brave, okay? We see people getting in more than once, so...
Double dippers.
Yeah, let's get naked.
Woo!
All right, I think it's time to get in the water. Connor, you ready?
I am ready. Don't move the boats and the road! Move the boat and the road. Holy I don't think I've ever been that happy. Hold me. In my life. You gotta wait for me. Holy. What the? Der Hilde. Okay.
In hindsight, it was really, really worth it. Yeah, you're cold for a few seconds, and getting out of that water really sucked, but for the rest of the day, everything felt a little bit warmer. You know, we shocked ourselves, we pushed our limits, we left the comfort zone, and once we went back, well, it felt that much more comfortable. So if you're ever in Denmark, take it from me. Rip your clothes off and jump butt naked into the ocean. You'll be shocked to find out how fun it is.
A shocking close to that first half as Jame posts a 1v3 like it's nothing, and we're still sat here wondering, did he miss that molly on purpose?
Man, if he missed that molly on purpose.
Did he do it on purpose? Opening the rotation for Sin, who did leave the bomb site.
He read both positions perfectly. He knew the rotation was there. I mean, if you missed that molly on purpose, man. Graffiti.
Crazy, of course, that in that moment he was 2 and 5. We were talking him up regardless. His decision-making and calls have been on point all half long. And then he gets himself 3 frags like it's absolutely nothing. Because Jame in the last round of the half has to go for the clutch. And of course, he posts it. But nothing nearly as impressive, of course, is the 14-3 scoreline of Flit, the star of VP as of late. Who was down on that B site as we see a heavy commitment coming out of big towards A. Jame falls back, molly on the dice. Not going to disrupt the setup. We've got 2 flashes for Mir if the retake is needed. No kit here for VP at all, and no frags either. Prosa's looking to push into the bank. He'll find the first frag. Looking for a little more as Norbert comes out with an opening, so man advantage slips back the way of VP real quick, and Montu gonna try to stop him in their tracks. Tabson
I hate playing around truck now, chat. Do you guys as well?
So Mir's gonna double back around onto the dumpster, and we get the push out from
Just
Flit,
me?
who's looking for the clutch as the gun goes dry. There's still a little time, but no kit. Remember, a 10-second defuse.
Missed a great break time. Oh no, I had the ASMR. How did he really win that?
He's got it. He's on it, and that's a 9th for VP.
They close out.
Bro.
9 rounds off that. That retake.
Semifinal and final qualifier today. Fly me mean for us, for Mythic.
That's another one where you look at the.
If you're talking about us, I do believe if we beat NRG, there's another match after it. Yes, where we will most likely, I think, play wild card.
Both pistols now in the back pocket of the Virtus Plow.
Well, it's just because like truck, it's not as wide, so you can't like strafe it side to side. You're just kind of stuck there now.
Yeah.
You can't like bob and weave it. You have to literally like just hide and then force a fight.
He could have peeled back too, right? That's the thing.
Tired as fuck. Yeah, that's right. I told chat how addicted to Power World you are.
Map choice of Virtus Pro for the record. Vertigo up next.
You were right where I left you. I can't.
Catching Tabson over towards long.
Did
It's not a horrible map from Tabson. He's had his moments. Uncharacteristically.
Oh my god.
Little impact out of Crimbo, unfortunately, right? Meant to be the #1 star of this big clan. Recently re-signing a multi-year deal for Big. And Tabson afterwards came out with an interview right before they missed that qualification to the RMR. And the quote I took away was, "I don't want Crimbo to regret his decision with sticking to Big."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chat, you have no idea.
You know, I want.
All right, I'm gonna
like
tell
that
the story
Dixie
again. I already ratted
all
you out,
German,
so this
even
isn't. I'm not even
with
throwing you
sort
under the
of
bus.
honorary.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I'm pretty racist these days. I want every team
No.
to have.
So
their own
anyway.
country's team.
Okay. Yeah. That's.
Chat, we so
Nationalism,
Nori
I think,
started playing Power World last night, and then I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna hop on for a little bit. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. All good. Like,
on Big.
I'm just gonna like relax a little bit. I've went kind of crazy the last 2 days.
I don't think his career will be defined by
So
the
I
next
start
2
playing
years.
Power
I
World
think
with
it
Nori.
exists beyond that.
I maybe play a couple hours. I go to bed.
many more
I'm like,
majors can you miss,
telling
though?
her, hey, you know, like I'm going to bed. And usually when I do that, she follows me and we go to bed.
With the Galil. Ooh, nothing.
The dogs follow me. I go to the bedroom. I'm so tired. I just pass out with all the lights on.
Feels like he's
wait, hold on. Let's see. Wait. Hold on.
It could betray him. Norbert gets it over the line, and Montu's now just stuck towards long.
Hold on.
2 players to push out from Dumpster. They were wary of the bank push, but now options limited. Nice dink. Oh, that flick is sick. And Montu, well, he's got them drawn forward, but he can't manage both.
So it's around 10 p.m. I go lay down, and the dogs running and butters with me.
Still, the swing was really good.
And I just
here
pass the
for
fuck out.
Virtus
Like
Pro,
lights
and the
on,
scoreline
blinds
at the top
open.
is even better.
I'm just like in my head. I'm like, well, she's right behind me, so she'll take care of the dogs and everything. And I told her that because I was fucking so tired.
Right. So
I wake up because Ronan was scratching me. He's never done that before. Yeah, Ronan literally was clawing my
To get back
arm.
to that conversation, I
think it was because he didn't get to go outside.
I get both arguments. I like the idea of a nation.
And then,
racism.
Nope, not touching that one.
I woke up and I let out Ronan. And then I come over and I see Nori still in her office in the exact same spot playing Power World. Like literally like a time skip. Like I slept for
that's just the nature of CS more
like
nowadays.
4 hours and I wake up and she's still just playing Power World. She hasn't
I
moved.
love the idea, but at what point do you just find yourself?
Yeah, no, I was trying to leave out the part where Butters shit on the floor.
What could be an international superstar?
We were fucking playing
Would you
Power
rather
World and they
see
were
somebody
sleeping.
like Crimbo, who could be an international star on an international team, here
hey Butters,
struggling with the rest of Big?
I don't know. Like when Case Dorado wanted to stay on Furia, like all jokes aside.
Yep, that's another good example.
Yeah, even if you know, I respect his decision.
So I was a little slow waking up today, chat. I was up after actually FaZe lost to Gamer Legion. I just literally didn't have it in me to get live yet. I was moving so slow.
Brazilian team.
Yep.
And
I was just like,
that's his choice. I think it's disappointing to the fans, but it's his career,
I'm
not
away.
ours. So
That is fair.
that's the only thing for me. I mean,
Hey, Bensky, thanks for the 4-month primer. Any other YouTube viewers that have Twitch Prime?
From your region or whatever, that's harder. So if you do it, it's even more impressive.
If you do it.
So I was trying to get more sleep today, chat,
Yeah, well,
but
whatever you
essentially,
achieve
fuck Power
is
World.
more impressive. Well,
I
if
got
you're on
fucked
an
up.
international team, you don't achieve anything. Then you have nothing. You don't have
No doggy door at the house? Absolutely not. No.
Results at all.
Talk about what is happening.
There's,
What is happening is a German core.
I know it's
is
Vegas,
struggling,
but there's
has missed
actual
2
wildlife
majors
that
in a row,
will.
while Crimbo had
Although
an
Butters is a
opportunity to
little big,
potentially
it's
grow
actually more so
vitality.
for Ronan. Ronan probably
And
wouldn't
so I just
go,
hope
but
that, again, their choice. I respect that decision.
yeah, I'd rather
and I
be
respect
safe rather
the
than
thought of
sorry.
building up
They're
your
not
scene
like
and giving
the
something back to
smallest
German
dogs
Counter-Strike if you're
compared to like
Tapson.
what
I just
usually
hope he
gets
still
taken
feels
by
the
some
same
of the
way
wildlife
5
in
years from
Vegas.
now.
But
Meanwhile,
it's not.
they're gonna get
I don't
shredded
care. I just wake up
because they've
and
got
take them
pistols.
out.
And Virtus Pro sat back comfortably, anchoring into the B site. This one gets turned away for the 11-4 lead.
Yeah. Also, with the pool as well.
You know, in the end of the day, it's a selfless decision from Tapson. Can't help but respect that.
Selfless decision. What decision?
To stay within German CS and try to build up something bigger. You know, guys like, guys like Sin and Process would probably have far more
Turkey
limited
Dex, the
options
21-month primer,
in
thank you.
international competition if it wasn't for Tapson committing to this team.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just selfless, though. I mean, Tapson has said that he wants to play with his friends, too. That's a reason why he didn't leave.
What I eat like an hour
Necessarily
ago?
have to do with
Right?
this team
No,
being
like 30
German.
minutes ago,
He said
40. So I'm good.
He feels like he wouldn't play better if he wasn't playing with his friends.
Yeah, I'd love a coffee.
So that's
Oh,
another
shit.
read on himself for why he wanted to stay on the roster.
Had a coyote on my.
Everyone's
Oh
got their own
shit! When
motivations.
Yeah.
Nori and I went on a
Goals
walk
and
at our
ambitions.
first house when we were walking around. Literally, a woman on her golf cart stops next to Nori and I and goes, "There's 2 coyotes right about around that ridge, by the
This is
way.
just
So
an
maybe just
example
like,
that at the
yo,
end of the day,
coyotes don't really
every
fuck with
choice is
humans,
yours.
but still, you definitely."
Or an investor.
Also,
one or the other.
don't forget, depending on where you live in Vegas, there are mountain
The choice
lions.
is easy.
Let's hope these guns look good for Big. Time's running out to compete on VP's map choice.
Just get loud. Oh man, I really wish this game was better, chat. Like, what do you do if you're big right now, man?
As far as the rest of VP are concerned, it's easy work tonight, but that's all off of the back of Flit's best
Do
efforts.
you full on
kills
lose
in
your
a
identity
15-round
as the
game.
German org or like German team? I mean, they're already calming in
You
English,
don't want Naf and Twist to join NRG. Is
right?
that what you're saying?
Or
As
to my knowledge,
Canadians,
they're
we've had
calming in
to
English,
accept
right?
Never having a national team. For
yeah, and that's always been hard for me personally. I've always cheered.
Like,
for
like
that.
what do you like?
But
If
when
you're
Twist
big
left
as the
for
org,
FaZe,
like
I
what's
was
the?
celebrating Canada within that.
I mean, Taps and Crimbo stay, and then
I think you can
what?
celebrate a country from one individual being on a bigger stage.
Yeah, it's not quite. It didn't feel like Canada won a major though in the same way when they won Antwerp, right?
Did to me.
It did.
Yeah. Yep.
Did it feel more like? I gotta ask you if Cloud9 felt better even though they had no Canadians. And you gotta
Nah,
be honest.
Perky. I got family members that are, but
Tapson's
not
got
me
an entry.
personally.
Process gets the trade. This is looking very VP-esque, huh? 7 seconds and just enough. This is what I was saying. Stylistically, they'll go
Yeah, but Drival, they've been bad though. That's a
like
key
that.
difference here.
Other teams wouldn't get drawn into the darkness.
When Liquid went
but
EU,
Big-
they were still competing at a very high level. Remember, they made playoffs of every event that Yakinder since Yakinder joined the roster.
Cloud9 won Boston with no Canadians. Did you feel more patriotism than?
Like I realized that we had higher expectations of that Liquid roster, so it felt like they were underperforming. But they fucking straight up
that was NA's day.
were making the
NA's
playoffs of every single event. They usually got
I think that's
bounced
the benefit
early,
of not having like a national.
but it's not like they
Canadian
were
team,
bad.
Actually,
You know what I mean?
We are NA instead. It's honestly, let's just be.
As much as I love M80 and maybe
whatever I
Slacks
am when
joins
it's
big,
Canadian
I mean, dude, at this rate, like
if Twist is killing it,
You're
I'm
Swiss.
Canadian.
if you're Slacks, you're probably liking
Cloud9's
where you're
winning
at more.
majors, I'm North American.
Okay.
You know?
Okay, yeah.
If Liquid lose to Spirit, they're international. If they win, they're majority Canadian.
Yeah. Montu loses, he's British. If he wins, he's Polish.
Polish.
So I feel like,
but no matter what Big do, they're German.
It's tough, man.
Got an
It's
opening
tough.
on this T side.
I'm a huge
You lose that
fan
pistol,
of
your time
like
was limited.
rosters
First gun
from
round
just
had
like a
to be
specific
won, and
place,
I like that
region,
they played it
whatever,
down
you
to the
know.
wire, because they got those entries.
It's really fun to
cleanly.
get behind them, but also if you're not performing,
And VP,
it's already
I
kind of
feel like
weird.
on a
And if
CT
you're
side,
already
we'll
got
look at
Mantu in
sometimes,
here,
we're
it
really
just kind of
content to
feels
just
like,
give
all
it-
right, so
You know, we always say don't let the T's get too close to the
what are we
A side,
doing here, right?
But Virtus.pro will play that risky game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was VP-esque for sure. So you referenced that Fnatic, like VP versus Fnatic game.
Yep, at the
I
Rio
think
Major.
The Rio
English is
Major,
affecting
yeah.
them,
And that was
probably,
James
but also
absolutely
like
farmed
individually
CT side,
speaking, I know
playing
Prosus
his
is like
offensive
11 and
position.
12 right now, but
Yeah, this is,
individually speaking, I feel like I haven't seen anything consistently out of Sin and Prosus where I'm like, that's it, that's the solution.
Millisecond, but
you know,
VP got so much out of overpass because they actually invented some CT setups. Like when Tabson was looking the wrong way. Oh, easy. That's a nice. Was that a boost?
Yep.
Nice one, Montu.
Boost on Prosus, but Fame's still along the wall.
JKS, I mean,
The long push isn't quite in position yet,
JKS
so it
could be
did just
cool.
give time for Mir to come and support. Fame getting his kill. That
I don't know if
clean, that's
JKS would
bomb.
want to join.
Bomb outside
That's also the
bathrooms.
problem, dude, is they got to be really
Pull
careful. I
Tabson
feel
back
like if
off
they,
long, Prosus moves forward, no trade potential.
if you
He tries
lower
to
your
take his
stock
fight.
too
Tabson
much, the amount of
actually does
players
get
that
a
are
glimpse of
available
the
to
player
you, they
in the
might
back,
not
but
want
they
to
still
join.
Don't have that bomb. Fame goes wide, picks himself up another, and Flit sitting inside smoke. 15 seconds to spare. They have to move this forward, and the CTs know
Right,
it.
like,
They're on the brink of the bomb
You start
site.
struggling a
Flit
lot,
pushes
you
through.
take
And
time
now
to make
Criminal's gonna have to
changes,
clutch,
and then
but you know
a lot
he
of people
can.
might not
Flash
necessarily
goes
want to be a
past.
part of that
VP,
rebuild.
Lock in 12.
That was such a good timing on the push. I mean, he knew they had to be thinking about other things. They had to get
Been
that
doing it
bomb
for a little
down
while,
in 10
DLC.
seconds, 2 players up, and Flit put extra pressure. So it looked like a small chance there for Big, but they can't figure it out in the end.
Hold on 1 sec. Sorry.
Clean boost catches him off guard, but Fame just too clean with it. Live by the clock, die
What a
by the
Pantrick.
clock. Big
Stop,
to
Warren.
scramble forward.
You're literally stealing Mr.
James
Walter's
usually
joke.
won with the clock, but the timings these last
He's
two
a
rounds have
couple
been against
milliseconds
him.
off. Yeah,
Have a
that's
good
true.
lift, Aya.
Needs to adjust the ram timings right now.
If there ever was a time traveler,
Cool story, Dan. Nobody
might
asked,
be
bro.
James.
Like, taps on Mansu Krim, but you need like an aggressive
He has minimal
player.
Minimal support. Crimbo outside B. I wonder
That's just
what,
who's available. That's
what is
just
actually
like
going to happen here if there's a lurk in place. We've got the snake upside the inside of bathrooms. Fame jump spotting getting shot at. Molly's lots of nades still left over for the CT side, and CT's everywhere.
4 of them in this bomb site. Oh, Flit.
Wow.
Nasty. That second headshot on Tabson starts to drain the life out of Big.
This is
their
just
final
painful,
chance.
man.
They're inside of the site, but the bomb's still on
Flit
the
is
ground.
21 and 3,
Prosus
chat.
looking to create a little space. And the truck player, well, he's now starting to press out. Prosus about to get blindsided. He's in between them. So Prosus and Montu are
Yeah,
able to get
Diaz
the
so
one
dense.
back. And Norbert's already killed that B flank. So James could give them the space to plant. He tries to take a fight with no
maybe.
flash. And we're back to the 2v2. This is all Prosus, 3 kills deep.
No smoke. They're committing to this. They need to get that bomb down. They're still searching for a second player. And Flit with the op.
Looking for the legs. Norbert drops Prosus. Montu's got health.
Oh.
But Norbert's come through
all
with
right.
3 frags on the round, catching the flank, closing versus 2, and locking
What about
in
JDC,
a
who used to be on
lopsided
mouse?
13-5
JDC?
map pick for this best of 3 series to kick off. It has not been
Hello,
the
man.
best couple of weeks for Big,
That'd
but
be
luckily
good.
for them, Vertigo
That'd be
waits in
interesting.
the wings. And Tabson playing better tonight. VP, however, looking hot, and maybe too hot for Big to handle.
There's a fun game that you can play when you watch these
Nick,
events.
thanks for the
it's-
7-month
I don't
primer,
condone
thank
drinking,
you.
But it is a drinking game. So
Liquid
how
Sea
it
It's
works
not
is
even
if
like-
a player in an interview
calling
says
it
we're just
early.
going to play our own game, take a shot, and see how long you last throughout the day. However, the rest of the time, because this is always a joke that it's the PR response.
JDC's
but
on
the
0-0
truth of it is
Nation?
when it comes
Jesus.
to Virtus.pro specifically, they really do just play their own game. Bubsy,
Krim had a
every
pretty rough
time.
one too, but
They never slack on their principles. They know what works, and they've proven it time and time again.
I don't
and
know,
really just
man.
want to continue on that trend. Being able to pick overpass every time is such a luxury.
What do you guys think, chat? You
It
think
is
it's time that
interesting
Big
because-
just
and
tries
we
to go
spoke about this
international with
in
it?
the pre-show, well, the build-up to this match is that for a team that plays it so much, you would think there'd be
You think
concern
it's
that people are
time?
going to get their number, yet they have just solidified the playstyle on overpass. They know what works, and for some reason, so many teams just don't have the answers for it. Why?
Yeah, I've never tried a team where you can constantly just keep picking the same map, but they are actually in some position where they're able to do it. I'm not sure how.
I don't know
other
enough
teams
about
are
the
able to
German
figure it
scene.
out.
I mean, I know they have an
play
academy
exceptionally well.
roster, but like,
It's super slow and it annoys teams. But at some point, I would expect them to switch up their map pool. But for now, it's not.
As a player, when you watch them on overpass, how do
I don't want
you
more
think
international rosters, me either.
You
But I
obviously
also
have
don't want to see
understand
Big
how
miss out on another
is it
major,
gonna
bro.
be
They've
from
already
team?
missed
Like,
out
he's
on
gonna play
2
slow
wins.
style in the start of the game, or is going to be very fast.
Missing 2
Often
majors for
they
an
start off with the
organization
slow approach,
is
the slow defaults. They're going to take everything
horrible.
by principles, Molotovs, but all of a sudden
Like,
they're going
that's
to
so
rush
much
us
money
hard.
that you
When
missed
is
out on
that
twice.
Moment going to come, and for me personally, I played B side. I had no idea when Fleet would search on us.
What does
I
the
love
academy
that
roster
you're
mean? Like
you need to
a
predict, but it's James.
like
and
a-
you can't really predict him, which is there we go.
Ross,
That is
I don't
the
know, like,
problem.
exactly
that,
what it
that
sounds
other
like.
teams
I don't
have
even know how to
against,
describe it.
Virtus.pro on overpass. And not only is the
A
play
roster
style
of
difficult
talent
as
that
a
they're
team,
trying to
we've got
develop
this
for the
idea
main
that,
team.
Like you said, you can't predict what he's going to do. That's why we call him the big brain James.
He's saving a lot. That's not for anything new, but he plays clutches extremely well. I understand why they want him in the last position, because we have a round where he also plays a clutch perfect. I think he plays the utility well. It's not every time that we're going to see a player on this level think so much about every single nade he has.
We do have that round, so why don't you walk us through it? Why does James have that big brain?
Yeah, I think we're going to see the Molotov, and it actually fails, but it doesn't matter that it fails.
People
because
always
the
hate on the
CTF
guy
is gonna
on
think,
Bubsky's
he Molotov the
outfit.
backup,
I don't
he
get
can
it.
rotate
He's
but
really well
James
put
just
together.
stays. He just stays
Oh,
on the
I don't
B
know,
side.
bro. It's the
He
internet,
realizes it's
man.
a fake. I don't think he gets to spot the guy in water, but he's smart enough to clear everything. Gets
Literally
the
a
kill,
bunch
and
of
then
basement
gets an
dwellers
easy-
that see
easy
any sort of
1v1
imperfection,
because
they
he
will
already
just make
realized
fun
he
of it.
rotated towards A.
I assure you,
thing
they
about
will
a
look
player
at their
like James
shoes
is it
and not
only
be able to
works
maintain
if the
eye
rest
contact
of
in
your
any
team
sort of actual
kind
conversation.
Understands you, kind of gets a feel for how you're going to do it, and works around you to make sure that when you want to do some of the stuff
I feel
you
like
want to do,
keeping
it'll work.
purely German will gain a lot more fans. Okay, so let's do this then.
I think
Is,
Fleet
is
right
having
arm,
more
all of a
fans
sudden he
worth
played well
losing
last year,
probably
but I think
close
he
to
can
$1
build
million
even further upon what he's
for
already
every
doing.
major you don't participate in?
Flit had an incredible pop-off, yeah? What was it about his
Do you
his play
think
on
they
this map
lose
that
$1
just
million
worked?
worth of fans?
He's not
In terms of like merch sales, that kind of
We
stuff?
see him first in on sites many times, often behind Norbert and Mir, but he's always good in clutches. He's always that second guy, kind of a Nico
Fame
type
over
of player,
fortune, that's
he's
fine,
very,
but
very
fame literally
underrated.
won't pay your bills as the org.
What is the situation?
Sometimes
though,
it does,
with
but
Virtus Pro?
sometimes it won't.
Because
Not in
James is such a
esports, dog.
unique
It ain't big
character,
enough
and
yet.
The players he surrounds himself with have to be very understanding of him and his style, which I think that they've now found as we take a look at this lineup. What happens though if one of these players leave? Because how do you find a replacement that can work with James? And obviously we've got a little bit of, you know, the history, so we know that it's kind of hard.
No, but I understand what you mean, but I think Mir is actually a case of when a guy doesn't buy into his principles. I think Mir likes James. I'm not saying that he doesn't, but I don't think Mir's playstyle necessarily fits into what VP wants to achieve. And it also shows in his stats. I don't think Mir is the player that he was.
Yeah, I do.
but
I
still
just,
think
I
he's the
basically,
same individual.
what I'm saying is I think it's time for something very drastic for Big.
No, but that at some point.
Like,
they're
I
gonna
even like
change him in
Mansu,
some
but if
way
they
that he's
just
gonna
like kept
be a
Crimbo
perfect
and
VP player.
Tapson and just said,
So you
fuck
think
it,
that
we're
they'll be
going
able
fresh.
to change him and he'll be able to adapt to fit this?
I hope so. He had a long season.
Yeah,
where
and
he
you were
didn't have a
huffing so
team,
much
for
copium.
me,
It's-
he should be
I think
ready
I'm
to take on a
getting
new
high.
challenge and like develop
I'm
from
over
what
here.
he was before. He was actually one of the best players in the CIS region, so I hope he's able to even build back to that.
We're talking a lot about Virtus Pro because, of course,
The fact that
they
these
won their
pros
map
don't
pick on
stream
Overpass.
regularly is so brain dead to me.
Taking
Even if
a
they,
look
this
at Big,
brother
you've just seen their
in Christ,
performance
this
here.
is not
It
Valorant.
wasn't-
They
I
literally
wouldn't
don't
say
have
it
time,
was-
most of them.
It was bad. I think that they were trying.
I'm gonna say it was bad.
Okay, fair enough. You can.
Some of them do and they try to, but that's like all of their free time.
These teams, and especially on
It's
other
not for
comfortable
everyone.
play.
Plus, not
On
everybody
Overpass, they
likes
get on the
it.
CT side 4 rounds. You're not gonna cut it against VP.
I mean, I think there were some players there that were desperately trying to pop.
Most
Mansu, with the
teams and
5
players
rounds,
are
was still
playing
putting
8 to
up
10 hours a
numbers.
day
Things we see the
of
boost on,
Counter-Strike,
on
whether
sandwich
that's
cover times
individual
that they
team,
catch up
whatever.
James, so they know what they're doing, but
That's not including like the travel.
Quality to match.
So you say it's a quality.
That's
I
not
mean, we'll just
including
wrap up what you're saying.
like the
Quality
tournaments.
Quality.
Like that's
It's a quality issue. I don't think Big lacks the
Now,
tactical identity. I think
I'm
they
not
know what
saying
to
there
do.
isn't
Tactical
more time in the
is
day
one
to
of the
stream, but
best
dude, there's still other things that you have to
duos,
do
if
in
ask
life.
me,
You have
but
to
yeah, they
eat.
just don't have the firepower to cut it.
They
So
didn't
why
have the
not stream it?
firepower to cut and
Practice?
it means that Virtus Pro claims their map pick. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return,
Dog,
we'll
that'll no. What? People don't even want to show what they do in a demo because you can start to counter it. They're already playing 8 to 10 hours a day. Why not stream it? Because they're practicing with their team, dude. Oh, okay, I see. Now that makes sense. I'm not sorry, man. Okay, so I'm not trying to be a dick. Are you just like newer and trying to like figure it out still? Like genuine question. Just because if you didn't think they were team pracking that long, I feel like you got to be a little bit new. Yeah, obviously. Well, to be fair, your take, even though you're new, is not uncommon around a lot of people that watch. A lot of people see, at least like you're reasonable, even though Twitch chat's trying to flame you. Like as soon as I said that, you're like, oh, okay, never mind. There's a lot of people that actually know they practice 8 to 10 hours a day with their team and expect them to stream like 4 hours, 5 hours minimum every day. So that's why, like, I've seen your take before and not from people that are completely new. So that's why actually I was like, oh, fuck, here we go. You know what I mean? Most Val Pro teams stream ranked after practice, so I can see their confusion with absolutely no hate on the Valorant scene. It's just not even comparable. Last Valorant season, the teams didn't play for 6 months. I literally had professional Valorant players pugging with me. And they were talking about how 30 matches is potentially too many. Some of these teams, VP who were watching, played 120 maps in 1 month. That is roughly, they played the entire Valorant season themselves in less than a month. Just to kind of give you like perspective and like how we're just like, this isn't a shit talk, but like the difference between the two is unreal. Valorant is the scene where professional players are professional players in their scene, but simultaneously they can be full-time streamers because of the schedule. They really can be. Like, you can legitimately be a full-time streamer and be a professional Valorant player. Like, in terms of how many hours you can put to it. CS players do not have, if you're a professional Counter-Strike player in tier 1, you do not have that luxury. For better or for worse, whatever. Jim, thank you so much for the tier 3 55-month resub. Thank you.
I was distracted by Paul World.
Daston, first of all, welcome to Blast. And I want to touch on this thing. When I've seen you in the past, you had to fight through so many other tournaments to get points to get yourself in a good spot. How does it feel going into this season knowing that you've got some guaranteed events? What does it change for you guys as a team?
We talked a lot with VP about the slot previous years, and we was very happy. It was on New Year. It was like meeting. Perfect. Yes, and they told us
cool.
we finally bought a slot. It was nice feeling because we can compete at least last year of franchise
Good
leagues.
for VP, man.
And it's new location, new energy. It's nice, and also in the rankings, it's important because our goal to be as high in rankings, very high.
Well, you got a smile on your face. It's good to see you here. I want to touch on the fact that you made it through the qualifiers, which is certainly hard. You lost
Any
to Navi
5
in a
stack
game which
theoretically kind of solid. I'll explain more. Hold on.
But how did all of this prepare you for Blast and to be ready for the start of the season?
I think better sometimes to have some losses to feel what's we're doing wrong, and we watch the game. It's team should be in different positions, and it was best time to lose that time. But of course, winning Navi is also important for us. All CIS derbies is very important to win. But we won next game day on the next day, and main goal was 3 wins.
That was it. Getting the qualification is all important. Now, what's interesting, in CS2, this Virtus Pro looks really good. I look at your last 6 events. You've had all in the top 4. You've had 2 second places and 2 wins, with one of it being a LAN. So why do you think you guys are succeeding more now in CS2?
I think now in CS, we have core of 3 players, which play together a lot. And it's helping for us because it's like one system where we played a lot of tournaments, and it's easier to get mirrors.
So overlooked.
And CS2, we start from from June. I don't know. It was non-stop, no breaks, and always when we don't have invites to, for example, I am Sydney, and we need to play more tier 2 or online events, and it was a lot of games. And for us, for players like Fame, it's important to compete as much as possible tournaments to be more strong.
I always love the fact that the Twitch chat is
I
also
love a
analysts on
Dustin.
what they're talking about. But here we go. We got proof. Babsky knows
Love a
exactly what he's
Dustin
talking
interview.
about. He mentioned those three.
So okay, there were a few questions that I didn't want to talk about while he was cooking.
It's almost as if you've played this game. And
Do you think mental health for Valorant schedule is better? Probably, but also a lot of pro players genuinely I know don't like it. I'm sure some do. It benefits financially a lot of the pro players to have the current schedule, to just have all that time to stream. But for people that just want to compete at the highest level, which is what it should be about, in my opinion, I think a lot of them are actually very frustrated with just playing so few matches. So to be in these kinds of tournaments, you have to be on a franchise team or any 5-stack can theoretically join. It depends. This is a partnered tournament that you're watching, so these teams bought in to be here. There are other processes where teams like any 5-stack can qualify later on, and it's very difficult and very unlikely, but there is a pathway. And then that applies to other tournaments essentially as well. However, in Counter-Strike, Valve stepped in and basically said, we don't like this anymore. Get rid of it by 2025. So all of this shit is actually going to disappear in terms of what we call partner teams. How is practice so different between the two games? Because when you don't have 6 months of tournaments, there's literally nothing to practice for.
What do you think Virtus Pro does?
Hard for people to like even stay motivated. You're just gonna get your salary either way. Like you're just chilling. So that's why. Did we win last night? We did. Cork, that was a decent joke. All right, we're good.
You've obviously seen them now in Overpass. We know they're moving to Vertigo. Are you calling it 2-0 here?
Let's see. Standing for dude, I'm chilling. I have a good lift yesterday. I did. So I'm lifting again today. I did cardio yesterday. I had a good cardio session, yeah. Now that I'm not doing 10 by 10, I was doing 4 lifts, but I ended every lift with like 15-minute, 20-minute circuit of cardio. And then now that I'm doing 5 by 5 and I'm lifting heavy again, I'm doing 3 lift days with a full day of cardio. Well, it's more like a circuit, not like steady state. But
Historical bias, I suppose. Big's identity is based in that German core, if you like.
Yeah, very much so. And it's hard for me to say, is it the organization?
What I do for cardio yesterday? 600-meter row.
To support the local scene. It's hard for my
30
side,
pull-ups.
When I look at Sin and Frost
30. What was it?
I don't think they're great enough to play in a
What was the other one? Alternating snatches.
That's his solution to everything.
With dumbbell. 500-meter row. Okay, I forget. And then it was 30 of.
We've only got problems over
ball
here.
slam.
No problem for Virtus Pro. Nice and easy with a masterclass from Flit. Clearly, best rifler on.
What was
BP,
the other one?
And hitting the ground running on LAN.
It's kind of. What was the second movement? It was kind of chill.
About,
Fuck.
You know, well,
I'm forgetting one of them. There was a squat in there.
You know,
there was a squat in there, but I can't remember what I. And then it was like 400, 300, 200, 100.
5 odds.
Talk me through
Makes sense. It is Big's map.
So like total, I ended on like I think I had like 60 pull-ups total because you kind of do the rounds again. So like I do one little superset in between my row, then I row again, then I do a different superset, then I come back to that first superset but with a little bit less reps.
Playing online cups all year long, but never have they played against each other. At least not since like 2022. It seems. No reason head-to-heads. Somehow.
Oh, shit.
Virtus Pro.
So how will the scene be in 2025? Everything you have to qualify for. I imagine there'll be some sort of like invite system early on to stuff. But yeah, I imagine it's going to be a brawl.
So now they got to settle it on LAN in 2024.
Corp, you look absolutely incredible, damn. Fucking kidding. Jim Kill, thanks for the tier 3 55-month resub. Thank you. Jim, I just started playing Power World last night, and that's the reason I got even worse sleep, and it's Nori's fault. She's addicted more than I am. Nick, thanks for the 7-month resub. Perky, thanks for the 21, and Binsky, thanks for the 4.
In the form of Fame. I still think it was pretty funny, the
pace of
60
which
pull-ups?
Big
Nah,
ended
they
up
were
playing their
assisted, boys. They were
two
assisted.
side
Don't.
rounds
Sorry, I
with
should.
Lucy executing onto
Assisted.
that ace
I did have a
with 10
band.
seconds left.
I did have a
Two of
band.
the few rounds we got out of
Ain't
their
no way I'm
offense.
doing 60 fucking pull-ups with my
Looking like
body
a bunch
weight.
of
No
VPers.
fucking way. I'd literally be like, holy shit.
They believe
My
in
back would be
approach.
insane.
And with a smoke over top for right side green, it's Jame and Fame in front of it. Double nades to quad.
the
No
instant
way.
headshot.
Oof.
I'd be a flying squirrel, bro.
But now Big can just call in German. 9mm whizzes
I'm standing
by.
right now.
Ooh, miss jump.
Band
You lose
ever
process
snap over
your
the
shoulder.
nutters?
This one,
Nah.
It ain't idea. Not much.
I don't
This is a
double foot it
no gas,
either,
all
so it's a
breaks.
little bit less likely that that'll happen. I feel like it's a lot easier with single leg assisted to just not clap your ball
Now
sack.
Fame can lock into quad, which is so much stronger, seeing as the double nade stack's already been thrown out. They're trying to press in. Jame catching Sin by the
Bro,
side
this
of the
just
head.
looks so.
Tabs
I
and
hate it
Crimbo.
here,
These are the
man.
two you want to pull off miracles. But man, this one's flat. Fame's gonna give him a little jiggle and take damage back. That's a 99 damage dink. Come on.
This is like those westerns where they get revolvers and then they have.
Well, yeah,
haste.
no, qualifiers are brutal. The downside to
To go in for some
qualifying
good
is
honest gunfights.
inevitably
Ooh.
Down
a
to
lot
one
of your
HP on
favorite
another.
teams,
Ooh,
chat, are
there's a
going to
quad player.
lose.
Nice shot, Crimbo. Crimbo slide.
This facade of Counter-Strike that we currently have, that only these teams that you guys are fans of and these players are
Like
just
most
miles
Kimbos don't
above
know
everybody
Kimbo's
else,
Kimbo slice today.
is
Really?
just
I
so
think so. I
fucking
think
fake.
so.
Kimbo slide? Really?
You guys are.
think
There's
most
gonna be,
people
and
don't
it's
know.
why they. It's
People don't know
literally
what
why
it's
they
like
had to
watching
stop.
Backyard brawl. Oh.
Oh my god. It's why they literally had to fucking stop the qualifiers
right.
because everybody's favorite teams
Right.
were getting knocked out, so the viewership went down. Like
Kimbo slice.
it's
I don't know. Do people not watch like
UFC?
and that's why
No,
they
not even
introduced
UFC, but just
the
like,
soft
backyard bare knuckle
franchising.
fights.
Yeah.
That was pristine YouTube
important
content.
part
back
of
There
then.
will
Yeah,
be
to
a
watch
massacre
that.
of teams.
Street
Yes.
beefs, baby.
Yes.
It's still a thing.
Still a thing.
Human beings hitting each other.
I actually can't watch that
It'll
now.
be fun
around
for
for
the
a long time.
diehards of the game,
Too much.
but for the casual fan, I feel like it'll definitely be harder.
Where my street beefs at? Scarface and Wolverine. If you know, you know. These pistols have gotten further onto this bomb site with nothing this round than they did it the last round. Think about how long it took Big to even get close to this site. This time they're given a bunch of free space. That's fine by VP. They'll just hold you back. You got no smoke, no flash. Making a little money with the ump.
No, yeah, Kraft. That's the
needs
thing
to
is
hit-
like some of
he's
those
at the
teams
point in his
we
career
in the
where
current system
he
you would have
needs to
never
turn up the
had it happen.
Sort of like, I had Zaiwu, who has been playing a little bit more aggressively, and then there's Monacy, who's actually also, he's kind of incrementally made himself a more forward aggressive op or more opening tactics, and I think also with IGL's bringing him ideas. He's just one of these players that has so much skill. Why don't you push a little bit? And I think Montu's one of those guys. I think like
Need
the
some hot
main
takes. How does
indictment on
Big's
his
L affect LeBron's legacy, bro?
abilities
This
as a
is just.
player
I
is
wish
that he's too
this
passive,
wasn't actually as much of a
but I
stomp
think
as it
he does
was,
have
dude.
Quite a bit of mechanical skill. He's just in the back too much. So
As somebody that
turn it up.
wants to see Big be competitive, I really do just think we're at this fucking point where they have to
Today will be the day.
go international, or they got to clean house
hold off.
around Tapson and Crimbo
The
and start
rifles
over
coming
and
through
just
with the
maybe
Galil
start
on
giving some of
Crimbo.
the academy players different ones like shots.
Well-equipped half-buy. You're looking at the utility.
Like if you
Look at
want to
what
stick
VP
with a
burns some
German
grenades
team,
out of
that's
the
fine,
gate.
but we got to start moving through people faster.
Quiet game from Norbert back on that first map when we were hyping him up as kind of.
Why
like
is
the big
Mythic
man
not
on
playing? We are.
campus.
We get to play
He
NRG
closed it out
today,
with a
bro.
few kills that
It was Flit's map, eh?
padded the stats of guess, but
all about Flit.
yeah,
that
I mean,
one
Flit with like a 7.0 kill death ratio.
didn't leave.
We
any-
essentially already have
Not
that
only
with the
killing
different
everybody,
leagues,
but
Space
also never
Monkey and
dying.
ESL.
Oof.
Am I excited to play NRG? I am.
21
Yeah, it should be
is a
fun.
heinous scoreline.
It's almost unfair,
What up, JMO? How you doing?
but that's what Flit's been doing as of late.
Are they about to just like
Find a
plant
site
a
for
bomb?
free.
Just win?
Yes.
What the hell?
They held off to their utility. VP threw
Why
a
not make
bunch
a
of it.
Danish-German court? Yeah, there's a
VP
lot of
just went back
crossover
to
there,
the
right?
bomb site. They thought there was nothing outside B. Let's go for mid control. You could see Flit gearing up.
From
for the
my
mid
my limited understanding.
Are they waiting for mollies?
I don't know, dude. Like I said, I
putting it down as the smoke's
just
fade,
think
so
if you're
they're gonna
big,
clear the front runner out.
This bomb would have been halfway.
you missed the major
already.
the second time. You literally got your fucking coach basically saying, this matchup's bad for us. We basically need to get really lucky to win this game. I appreciate honesty, and that's fine, but if that's really how you feel, what are we doing right now?
And Flit trade frags straight back. We've got Crimbo with the Galil. That one Galil.
If that is truly how you feel, what are we doing right now?
No, Flit barrel stuffs him point blank.
You know what I'm saying?
Montu's searching for the gun, but the defuse just gets stuck. Norbert's got this one done. 3 stand for VP. All things considered, good job Big for getting a plant and 3 alive for the retake. Who wins this round?
Who wins this round? VP, because I got 3 alive at least.
Okay.
I know what you mean. It feels pure.
Who wins
That's not inspiring from the coach. I don't expect God B to lie, to be fair. Like, I'll be honest. I really don't even think it's that bad to say that. Like, considering they missed the major again, things have been really bad, guys. Like,
that bomb would have damn near exploded.
you
if
are-
they put it down sooner. I feel like.
if you're God B, you signed with Big for the org for a while. You have like,
Molotovs to come out.
well, you could just cash in the check and call it a day. But I feel like, and I would hope so, and it feels like he has a real loyalty to the org.
Actually. VP, I think we're pretty loose
Like,
with their util that round.
sticker money is fucking king, bro, and you failed to deliver sticker money twice now.
We were about to come back. Hold on. Restart the training simulation.
It's not every day that another team is like, you know, the 5 seconds ahead of Virtus Pro.
It's true.
Yeah, no, I think there were glimpses,
Cool that, again, this head-to-head has
but
not
nothing
occurred
even close to
since
consistent.
2022.
Allegedly, I actually don't know for sure, but the
because
last
it
one I
still
can
feels
find.
wrong.
Sullen,
If I
you've
look
been
at
chilling
the-
here the whole
no
time.
head-to-head
Listen,
that I can
I'll let that
find,
one slide, but
but it still
chill
feels
for
as
me.
if that's not true.
You're
Yeah, like the
cooking
last
too
game that I
much.
found was Outsiders
You know,
in September.
I trust HLTV, but I don't trust myself to use the website sometimes. But I trust you.
Thank you. Also something you should be careful with.
Yeah. Slowly, I've learned this.
Wait, Flom, what's sticker money? Literally the biggest reason. It is what people still don't understand, like why the players care so much more about the majors. Like, I mean, the casters will tell you because it's the major, but nobody really says why.
I'm telling you, Flit just
right?
won't die tonight.
The reason why is because if you qualify for a major, if you are a player, you literally just made 6 figures on top of everything for making the major. People say it now more so. They say it. They say sticker money, but nobody really understands what that means until now that HLTV dropped like the $1 dues.
It doesn't get that much attention.
It's you literally just by qualifying for the major, you made you know
Is that what we
you're
call
you're
it?
chilling like that was like goddamn.
Take that back. YouTube
Obviously,
videos are
that's
great,
not the
yeah.
end goal, but
Yeah, James Time YouTube. Subscribe.
there's a YouTube video that claimed no HLTV broke down the full economics of the stickers, guys. But short version, we'll just say for intensive, $100,000 to $200,000 just for making the major.
They will at the very least finish him off,
Orgs
but we're
have
not
their
15
own
seconds.
sticker
Bomb is
chat
still yet
that
to
is
get
not
on site.
split
There's that looming
among the
threat of a
players.
short player as well. So Tabson's just got to hope this bomb goes down.
Right? They separated it so that way players and orgs just got their own.
Sin's best efforts at the double kill, he doesn't have
Each
the
player?
time.
Yes,
The
each
clock
player,
will
guys.
decide this one. You've got Mir looking at his feet, and after time, oh
my God, they're both reloading.
Jesus Christ. What is this game?
Way. I feel like they're psyching themselves out.
Dude, there's some weird
They're
shit
not
going
planning.
on.
So
They're
anyway,
so terrified of like the powers
now-
that VP has.
Now let's think
Who
about that.
knows?
That's
Wait, why do we have all
probably,
this
let's
space?
just say it's
Maybe
anywhere from
they're-
$500,000 to $1
coming
million
for us.
for
They're
the
gonna punish us.
organization
Everything's
chat.
gonna go wrong if we
Right?
just do
Fair to
what
say?
seems like a good idea.
It's
Let's
kind of a
do the
wide range,
opposite.
but I
Let's
just
plan
want to
on
make
the
sure
side
I'm
of
not
the ball, with our
overselling
own
it.
smoke cells.
If anything right now, I'm drastically underselling it. And Big has messed out on that twice.
Last frame.
They used to be there every time.
You think you can go for the plan?
And now,
the voice in the back of your
stickers,
head just tells
the
you
last major that we had was the biggest ever in terms of revenue. They missed out on that one, and they're going to miss out on this one, which is the first CS2 major.
Because just to see if maybe they wouldn't get spammed. A little risky.
A little risky.
It was interesting, but it's like, hey, someone cover your jump up, plant the bomb.
Just
if you get mollied, move.
You know, they can't
Even if you get mollied
Well,
on default, every
remember,
molly that
not
lands,
the
lines up
Zaki.
on
That's the
default's
numbers
gonna molly
now
that
for
spot too.
stickers.
It's like, you know,
Being brutally honest, the homies, first off, at the start, when they had stickers, were not. A lot of orgs actually took money from the players, not malicious. Like, you can say it's malicious, whatever. Nobody really knew what was going on at the start, and it wasn't nearly as profitable either.
Allegedly, I mean, we think
Also,
so.
stickers used to work differently. We didn't have them like separated. There's a whole bunch of things that go into it. So, like trying to take like money that they made right now and going across the board. According to HLTV, sales earned players following amounts. 4.5. Sorry, it's way more. Contender capsules made 4.5 million per team, and each player made $250,000 per player, and that's from HLTV.
This is nice.
Sorry, I just undersold the fuck out of that.
It's down to half health. This is a great position for Big out of the gate.
They're leaving this entirely. Ooh.
Like,
playing games.
And look at James. Oh, he just comes back to spot A. Sees them running up.
Legends made 3.5 million per team, which is kind of funny that they made more or less than the contenders. We'll get into that. Plus 200,000 per player. Challengers 2.6 million per team, plus 200,000 per player. And remember, the winners get their own capsule, guys.
Nate will do damage, but won't stop much. See, that's what could have happened last round. That wasn't so bad, was it, boys?
So bad. Won't be scared of that again.
So anyway, back to what I was saying.
I feel like it's going to the dentist.
Biggs missed this shit twice, chat.
Is like going to the dentist.
Like, think about that, dude. That is, do you understand, like, when I say that that an organization that has historically participated in many majors misses that twice?
It's like you're hearing. It's when you hear your
Holy
team getting
shit.
ground down.
Yeah.
You can
Holy
almost feel,
shit.
almost like you're feeling empathy.
If you're
for a
big
person
right
who
now,
doesn't
dude, we
have-
gotta start making some fucking
Novocaine or
moves.
whatever it's called.
Novocaine.
Novocaine to like.
Oh, to like
numb out your.
Oh yeah, to numb your mouth.
Yeah.
It's playing Virtus Pro is like going to the dentist because it's an attack on your senses.
On your nerves.
These monster bonuses? Fuck if I know, bro.
I got my wisdom teeth removed awake.
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
Probably not.
Well, I chose to.
Well, you're twisted.
It is.
I think most people do actually.
Most people really?
Yeah, I think they just give you some laughing gas and start yanking.
I think that's the. Isn't that the stuff that puts you to sleep?
No, you can just have like just laughing gas. Just a buzz, buddy.
I don't think they did that to me.
You don't think?
I don't think. But I couldn't feel much.
Were you having a good time?
No, like I wasn't high.
Exactly, Souls.
Yeah.
Got a bad batch. Some oregano. But yeah, it's like going to the dentist.
Polly,
They
literally,
can't
you don't
hurt
even. They don't even use them in pro
Well, you
play.
just signed that waiver, but
But it does still suck. I get it.
yeah.
No, I get it.
True. It's messy.
You're in your
If
own
you search
head.
up Flom's net worth, it says he's worth 5 million. It also says I'm worth 35 million.
You're in your own head.
The real answer is, chat, it's not enough, and I need 5 gifted. That's the real honest truth.
Oddly enough, they still have short control, and Big is actually here. Like, you know,
No,
I
this
said
is
they
real.
couldn't hurt you, but this one would hurt real bad.
That went to 3v4 with 3 guns now.
And there really hasn't been much short presence from the CT,
What?
so they're going to catch them off.
What?
Process, no trade out of him. Taps in.
What?
Oh, he at least gets flipped, but Fang peeks, and they hold it back.
Thank you so much. Venture for the 5 fucking gifted subs. Thank you.
My God.
Thank you.
Round 5v3.
Motherfuckers out here like,
one bullet,
ew, Flom likes
on
money.
window, and it all goes wrong.
Gross.
I take back what I said. They can hurt you.
Gross,
Oh, they can
dude.
hurt you real
Disgust.
bad.
Grow up.
This lineup from Mir.
Jesus.
And no hesitation from Fang.
Yeah.
None of that wishy-washy CT lane.
It's not like I'm out here fucking pushing fucking illegal ass gambling.
That's the Fame who I
Maybe
think
some legitimate
defined himself
gambling
in
one day,
Rio.
but not that fake shit.
Action-packed
Not that
gameplay.
skin shit.
Saying some secret stuff. 42.
Seeing you chilling with Bezos in the Bahamas, Christ. As if I want to be with any billionaire near a fucking island.
Why would you hide your
Christ.
Camera's just on the side.
I'll stay at home playing World of Warcraft, bro.
Out there.
He thinks he's being secretive.
We get a bad lip read would be a fun segment. Yeah,
Like,
bad lip
holy
read.
shit, bro. I'll stay at home, dog. Like, I'd rather just play WoW, man.
Ooh, they pulled that one out.
Yeah, they did, man.
What, little man? What are you doing?
To get back 5-1. At least Big can buy back.
Yeah.
But we got to get Montu on the board here.
In the UK, they call this an egg. Actually, in Denmark, they call it getting egged. 6-0.
Getting egged.
6-0, you got egged.
Getting the yolk on you.
You little demon.
Sweden too, maybe.
Nice timing. But that ump on
I read
Norbert.
both one.
Double kill from Norbert.
Didn't even know that gun was viable right now. That's
Oh.
amazing.
I don't know why they're playing it, dude.
Hello.
You could play the MP9. You
Checking
could
it out?
play the MP7.
Yeah.
And you're picking the UMP.
Just gotta be different. The Virtus Pro mantra. Just a little weird.
Process tries to go over top, but Fame doing the same thing and already in position. So 4v2. No flank just yet. A glimpse.
It's my take on the skin market these
No
days. I
success.
never
You
really
know,
have
the
takes
agent
on the
for
skin
Flank wants
market.
to go for it. And they're
I
just
played
afraid.
Counter-Strike
It works out
before
this
skins were a
round.
thing, and I
But slowly
I
that
admire
flank is
them.
getting
I
into position
appreciate
and
them.
nobody's watching it here.
I
The two
understand the
teams
value
have
of
yet to
them.
Glimpse back behind
I,
them.
however, don't really.
And James is
I am not a skin investor
slowly
in
burning
Counter-Strike,
this
and I don't
flank.
think I ever
They
will be.
play down all the time they have to. Fame starts to slide out all the way, and just like that, when they decide to go, it's convincing, and it's a 6-1 lead off the back.
Perfect spacing here between all three players who are trying to crunch the site. 6-1, and well, you mentioned they could buy back.
I
but
also
if
imagine
you can't
that's
buy back, you
like.
can.
I think that's really what skyrocketed the last major
Virtus Pro,
capsules,
just
by
in
the
big
way.
Picture of Group D here for this event. I think Virtus Pro are looking.
I think if I'm being completely honest, I think the prospect of having the last CSGO major and all these people that think they're skin investors.
Oh, he's covering it more now.
Yeah. Get a better angle.
I'm telling you, dude. I guarantee you, there's
Team
so
VP,
like
you know,
that pushed the sales so
first
much
time
more.
Ever playing at the Blast groups, right? I mean,
Like it was
I'm
already
Team
going to be a
Blast,
lot of
but I will
stickers
criticize, like, we have
because
had the
it's
same
the last
teams
one.
for 2.5,
But
3 years now, right? And when those teams. When those teams are
I'm
like
telling
the
you, dude.
repetitive presence of OG, for example.
Motherfuckers like,
you know,
I'm gonna
it's
be
great
so
that
fucking rich
we
if
get
I buy
VP
these.
with a chance to just roll through.
Yo,
and get
50
that
cent or
London final
$1
locked in.
fucking
Yeah,
sticker
because
capsules. I'm gonna be a
brutal to
billionaire in
get
10
to
years.
if
Like,
they're really good. And there's no guarantees once you get that either. So.
bro, that shit's gonna go up in value
first
like
shot that this
fucking 10
organization
cents.
has ever had
That would be
at-
a statement, yeah.
You know, I mean, the road for the non-partner teams has always been usually play your regional qualifier to get to the showdown, play the showdown.
Stop
to
calling me
qualify
out.
for the final, and that's just a
You
grueling
guys all
route.
watched a fucking TikToker guy tell you which
VP
fucking
3
capsule to
best of
buy, and you're
threes
like,
away
oh,
from locking
that's
in
it.
London.
That's fucking it. Yes.
And then suddenly their spring season looks great. So I like the convincing fashion that they're opening up versus Big on. Big aren't too happy about it, but
Plum just single-handedly crashed the
So
market. Guys,
Multiple
like
angles of
guys,
boost right
hear
now.
me out.
Oh,
Hear me out. You ready?
they'll catch you throwing a smoke.
If somebody has a top secret way to make lots of money,
oh,
must have
perfect. Spotted him.
Nicely done, Tabson.
they're not gonna tell you
Just looking for the second player, but will they anticipate
unless they have an
James? That would
invested
be 3
interest
players
in
on
you
short
doing what they
confirmed.
say.
Through the front side smoke.
I know this is crazy.
Wait, they're going B? No way. Careful. Okay, Montu gets his.
I know that's crazy, but unless they have an invested interest
Tabson, nice shot.
The weird part about that
and
round was,
benefit
like,
from them telling
that
you,
wasn't really a fake.
they ain't going
Like,
to.
it didn't. It weren't
Also,
at the
nice
place there
round.
where VP would be like, okay.
Actually, nice
let's,
round. Maybe
rotate
the
out of
best
B.
round I've
So,
seen out of them so far.
Little risky on that move, but I mean, A wasn't necessarily free either. They had just left. This is just great from Tabson.
Unless they made millions, then they just write a book about it,
He
which
felt
then they
something
sell
was
to you, which benefits them. And I know this. I know I just sound like I'm fucking saying the most generic bullshit, but I'm telling you, if you just repackage that idea and like apply it to different things, it's actually crazy how much like everything just falls into that category.
Who was the other? It was a Danish.
Yeah, it was
God.
Gods.
He joined. He spoke German.
Yeah,
So
we
that-
were like, what? A Dane? That's another name on the list of like weird big inclusions.
Yeah.
Xantares,
Weird
Smooya, God.
How dare you
Mantu.
doubt the nice man that cold me?
Emphasis on Smooya. What the hell?
Listen, I'm always selling over here. I'm just simply crying every time a minor inconvenience happens in my life, and I beg
Like,
for
they
5
need
gifted.
They kind of need an opera like that,
Like,
I'd say.
Honestly,
I'm just a goddamn, pioneer.
Try again.
give Onapixel a chance.
And I tell you guys because I'm hoping to
Give him
use
a
this
standing
fact
shot,
as
right?
bait
Yeah.
as
You know
well.
what,
It's
that
full
guy-
circle, man.
Remember how he was the team captain for, I think it was Pimp's team?
Dictator, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Like Sanji, and that he was dropping grenades and guns every round.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Player on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you want to be German? What's more German than Onopixel?
True. I like that.
Clean round up the A ramp. Looking like Big have some
That's
legs
so
left
incredibly
on this
sad
side.
and tragic. Can we get
And
5
Virtus Pro
gifted?
doing what they do, kerneling up for a save.
Hey, bro, that's my line. Hey.
You know, this is a much more doable map, I think, for Big just out of the gate because you're not getting Flit 21 and 3. This is Virtus Pro looking very human. I think Big were looking a little scared in some of their decision making, and that could have allowed for VP to post these 6 rounds so far. Still 3 more to go in this half. Could 100% tie
I'm just growling at my dog.
We're getting out of Tabson with the headshots he's offered.
Sixum, thanks to the 21-month tier 2 resub, thank you. Obscene, thanks to the 2-month primer, thank you. Almost your favorite CS team right now, and of all time. All time?
VP are not invincible. Big must
Don't
remember
let Chris hear this,
when they try
but
to
the
hide
most
their bones.
fun teams in Counter-Strike to watch, and it was
Still talking.
not
Good,
just
that's
dominance, but the way that they dominated was so fun to watch, was VP and
You
Grand
never
Slam
see
Liquid.
Tabin go full emo. Gets angry, but always talking.
Good. If you're losing, you
The
should be able
Plow
to
and Grand Slam Liquid was...
Oh, you saw
The
that
way
jiggle.
they won games was... I mean, dude, it was
Over having evacuated the position. Leaves Fame
it was
on
crazy,
Tetris.
dude.
He can hear all that util getting used, but goes for the swing, and he's gonna lose it out. Thomas bested by Sin.
They've got a little bit of a formula going here.
Plum loved the Liquid that would lose to Astralis. That's all right. At the end of the day, Astralis did what they did best. They lost to themselves, just like when they were TSM.
Works out well. Might be able to carve a place for themselves in this half.
Damn shame, too, because we never really saw them dethroned. They just simply fucking evaporated.
They have already lost a pistol, so it's not like this round's free or anything. Don't want people to get too excited. Looking for a rotation punish inside of middle. It's a full stack to B. They are going to this site.
Anyway, we've over-optimized CS to the point where it's hard for pro matches to be a fun viewing experience.
They really want one more kill.
Absolutely
They're not.
not.
Anything, but they're going to commit through.
I think some matches like this are just one team is clearly a cut above the other is not nearly as fun.
Tabson, double kill.
Ooh.
And Flick getting only one. A little problematic. Bomb's still going to commit to the B site. No issue. Montu, beautiful headshot off the AK. Gobby's getting pumped. And
Trying to think if there was ever really like
playing with enough time.
teams that won in the way that those two did. I mean, VP was by far like the first team that I watched Counter-Strike, and I looked forward to their matches.
Utility, and they had a full
Like I watched Counter-Strike, but like when a VP match was gonna be on with the Plow, I was there.
Now Tabson does a great job from up here. 2 very advantaged fights. Here's one position where Flit, maybe he takes down
And like
Montu,
I
things
normally
get
don't
weird.
like
For sure, that
stomps,
could have
but like I
happened.
said, the way that they were winning, like the fashion, the pace that they played, like
a lot of CTs.
it was just brutal, man.
Another eco. Another special feature of Virtus Pro is that it's never a full eco.
Sure, there's always
Might be
a
one guy
trick
with
up
an
their
entirely
sleeve.
full kit.
Someone's always got something.
So hard to know what kind of buy you're going up against. Makes it use extra utility. Like they're throwing utility to support this one rifle when no one else actually even bought. Where'd they get all this stuff from? The rummage bin? Donations?
Chat, it's that time of the day. I have green juice.
Sin slips between them.
Yeah, but there's actually someone else coming in. Yeah, James flanks him.
With the USB.
With the USB.
Oh, AK offered over.
Yeah, it's a CT map control.
No second player with Kevlar.
That's
there,
really
so
not
James
that
still
bad.
have
It's
his
just hard to
blast
drink fat.
cannon, and Tabson still holding the angle. James just kind of gives it away.
Yeah.
But now what? Mir back on elevator. The M4.
Missing Neo in the server. At least we got him as a coach, though, right? Like.
Flanking down to the bottom of ladder. Flit looking to get closer, but
oh man,
just like last round,
Yeah,
Big kind of delay a
crunch
little.
again.
And as they delay, the M4 gets ever closer.
Astralis was fun to
unless they
watch,
reroute
but
A. That would be the best thing they could do.
It definitely
The
like
longer they take,
I
the
appreciate
better
what
the
they did,
chance
and I'm
that
never gonna
Flit
like
could
try to
walk this
underestimate
round
it.
away.
But anybody that's saying like as a viewer, like viewing it was fun, even tactically. However, knowing that they were just gonna win was sad.
Molotov will burn Fame out, but Fame, I mean, he could just serve up a little distraction. They have to get that plant down. Tabson has the cover of the box. The CTs just start fumbling onto each other, but Fame, with just the pistol, gets his kill. Crimbo kills Mir back on the other end, so this is looking like they've bullet, but look at the health. The health is so low, they line up, and Tabson off the Glock will keep
What's
big
up, little man?
just again.
What is going on out there
was
that you're
very
so
close,
scared?
Yeah, at least they had that
19
smoke.
HP, bro.
At least they had that smoke to deal with, so they could plant.
I don't know why, but
somewhat safely.
the blonde one's hanging out with me right now. He is not normally hanging out with me. I'm very much human number 2.
Little bit of an issue there between Flit and Fame when they start bumping each other in that spot. You know, Flit actually could have been spamming through right
He's
side of the smoke.
anticipating?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
He wanted to go for
So,
the gap
chat,
instead.
yeah, Butters doesn't mind going on a walk, but he doesn't like putting on the vest.
Fame could have swung left. Flit could have played
And
the
so I
gap.
think Nori's getting ready for that. So yeah, he hides by me, basically looking for
Chaos,
protection.
And it's carnage, and it is big clawing back. Looking to tie this map at 6 rounds apiece. Tabson's going to put Norbert down for the final time.
That's
of
all right,
Virtus Pro
buddy.
CT half. This is Tabson powering up, taking control of the server, right? We were talking
No,
about
he's not a
how
retriever,
Flit
he's a
went
golden
massive on
weenie.
overpass. Well, Tabson is his counterpart now. And this is hands down his best map in the last month. He has not had better than a 1.04 rating in 2024. But did I speak too soon?
They technically
That
don't
bomb
know
being
about
down
Tula
is
looks
actually
like.
really rough. Ooh, but I think he gets the shadow.
wait.
Crimbo gets the shadow there.
What is happening?
Mir's on bomb.
Did they?
Mir still has bomb.
They know Mir was. He got the kill.
He's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
A little weird, a little
All right.
zany, but we wouldn't want anything else between VP and Big. It's a treat that these
That was
two
weird.
teams lock
The way
horns,
Crimbo
and
ran
it's a
up,
treat that Tabson
I don't
is
know
the
if he
man
like
to
knew
claw it
exactly
back.
where he
Tied at
was, or if he,
6
I don't know.
As we swap sides.
That's fine. You can clock in your PAL World hours here soon, Nori, but you gotta make sure this little guy goes on a walk. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. One sip of that green juice has got this shit going. No pun intended.
Shout out Tabson for the recovery of that half. We were looking at a 6-1 lead for Virtus Pro on that CT side until suddenly we end 6-6. And that's a big thanks again to Tabson. 15 frags on the half. Things were just looking so scared at the start of that T side from Big, but they figured things out. They had some nice smooth mid-round calls, and it looked calm by the end. You know, that's a life lesson, folks. Deep breath, focus, stay calm.
Yeah, and you know, there was a point where you're like, oh, there's still time. It was like 6-1, they recovered, but there was still time. They made it 6-6 in the end. That was pretty impressive. It is their map choice. And yeah, Big, like, they're not in the best place, I'd say, mentally. They just didn't get to the major. It's just not been a great start to the year. You pointed out Tabson's stats. Like, he was so good last month. Really
just in
poor
December, dude.
Yeah.
In December, I mean, it's a sea of green.
Yeah.
He just unfortunately had a rough week and a half.
Picked the wrong place to go on vacation, and boom.
Malaria.
Hopefully he gets better.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Little one was going for
opening kill here
exactly what I told you he was scared of,
Crimbo's
chat.
gonna take it back. Give me a Crimbo highlight.
He had his
reel
little vest and
need
his little
this half.
fucking leash on him, and he's just running around the house trying not to get fucking taken outside
Like
for a walk.
Chat GPT right there.
I'll take a 42-page essay on Crimbo's CT sides from 2021 to 23.
Make it original.
Smoke grenade for sight, but they have
Lico
no shot
both.
control.
I do,
It's gonna be
Liam.
Process
They're fucking with you.
playing the thorn in their side, but he looks the wrong direction, and Fane just glocks him. Onto maybe pressing out, but
Oh.
the
Oh.
alarm bell in the Molotov.
That's what he want. I
and
mean,
it's just great coverage.
I
out of
actually
Virtus
think
Pro's
that was
pieces.
good from
They weren't
Mentu.
afraid to plant the bomb.
Bomb planter right
Yeah,
there,
so why
so he
should
knows
you
he
be?
can isolate a duel, and they're already down a player, and he knew he could get that fight versus the sandbag player.
He's gonna nab both pistols in this map.
That was worth the risk, but nice shot also from sandbag.
Don't call the cops. Just get even.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike is a game where you find justice for yourself.
Yep.
Don't ask
How
for
many
help.
people? How many people can be on like a Power World server together?
No.
Enough to get 2.
Down goes the Kevlar VP. Easy.
Yeah, though.
A breed is my dog. He's a cream long-haired dachshund, and then Ronan is a Chihuahua Pomeranian mini pin. 100% that dog. He's got everything
You're
though.
not seeing Big in their best form, their highest confidence. It's a low point for the organization.
32?
Right now, for
Oh,
sure.
shit.
Missing a major is no small.
Oh, local host. So
deal.
like,
It hurts and it hurts.
the
for a
world
while,
that like
for sure.
Nori probably
2 in
made
a
last
row,
night is
2 in a row,
probably
yeah.
local host.
That's one of those
So
things.
And the most
probably just
profitable
4.
major of all time.
Yeah. It's an added.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really need to rub it in.
Unnecessary roughness right there.
My bad, my
with
bad.
that comment.
My bad.
Top of it.
$110 million.
Wow. Yeah.
That's cool though. That's still fun, man. It's
More money than the
definitely
last 4
fun.
majors combined.
It was
I think
more.
they're playing, huh?
It was much more enjoyable than I
My biggest regret after
have had
seeing
with other
players play.
games. And don't get me wrong, like the resemblance to, you know, Pokemon is definitely pretty nice, but also at the same time, like, if it wasn't, I think I'd still enjoy the game. Like, if the art style was the same and then like they just made everything look a little bit different.
You don't have any frag grenades or Molotovs to stop it, so no contest. And Big know it.
It's legit Pokemon. I mean, yeah.
No. Just shoved out and they lose.
Like it definitely has resemblance to it. I'm not gonna like sit here and say it doesn't. I do wonder like how much like that stuff gets impacted by copyright and all
Some
that,
people
just
sold
because
storage pushed down in the mud.
they do look so similar, but on the same time, it's kind of like when you see art styles be the same. I don't know how that works.
Like in a mudslide.
I'm stupid and
What?
I'm not gonna
Where would
pretend
there
to
be
know.
So much mud. Mudslide? Where else?
Mudslide.
Peat bog? Is that mud?
Peat bog. I think it's a bog.
What's that though?
Well, that's
I mean,
actually
said
what I
it,
was
but-
gonna say. Is gameplay wise, it's not like it's a
Shout out to
Pokemon
Geo
game.
Wizard. He almost died in a peat bog.
Really?
In one of his straight line journeys.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't mess around with that
I think
stuff.
it was a peat. I think it was peat.
Yep.
But it didn't, thank goodness.
Bog.
I imagine they'll have some sort of suit with Nintendo.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I'm sure. But I feel like there's no.
I think there's methane out
If
there.
I'm not mistaken, don't you like one of the things of like that kind of lawsuit is you have to prove that like you're losing customers because of Power World, basically. Which I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I'm actually probably more inclined to play Pokemon after playing Power World. There's not like there's a Pokemon game that resembles Power World in like what you're doing, right?
P250 here for Prosis. Again, you've got the pieces of the last round looking to rock in round 15. But you've got Virtus Pro, who seem pretty admitant on yet again taking ramp.
Copyright don't work like that. No, I just thought like I think like in those types of suits, I thought one of like there's like 4 things, and one of them was like you have to like prove that you're basically being negatively impacted by that game.
So Virtus Pro can just run up and
Like,
like establish
basically existing or like taking whatever they're taking, right?
On them on the ramp, then they kind of like already lost. So you see like all of VP coming in now.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay,
So
I'm not
the
crazy.
job is done here. As far
I
as
know there's more stuff to it. Like you can't just like rip somebody off and then basically be like, well, you're not losing money. You know, I know there's more to it than that. I just thought that was like one of the big things.
That's a crazy thing to peek before your reload's done, but Norbert's gonna clean up shop on the 2K, and that's one of the 2 guns down.
Pokemon lawyers are cooking. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody's gonna get a great lawyer fee in general for this one.
The frag, it is VP not wasting anything.
It's impossible to disrespect at this point in the round. You can't sit behind the smoke and win right now, so.
Gonna go for that corner plant. Tapson's gonna look to get crazy.
No, but
it works.
Peter, you're forgetting the part where I'm saying there's multiple aspects to it.
Not after. Excuse me, hold on.
Ooh, okay.
There's like 4 or 5, I think.
Smoked off short. They've already isolated the second T so that he has to come out. Nade's not going to find any damage. It's not ideal for Big, but they've been working with Little all the way. Sin inside sight. He'll
Dude,
lose
I
his head.
swear smokes
And
eat
Crimbo's
bullets,
looking for the
dude.
clutch, but he can do this. Half his health gone.
Crimbo in any sort of 1vx situation, always pretty chef's kiss here.
Play. So Mir gives him a jiggle. And the FAMAS is down to 5 bullets
There's
in the magazine.
no bullets left,
10
though.
second defuse needed. A flashbang comes out. Crimbo's off the defuse. Mir knows it. And he's going to wrap back around. Time decides this. Good
How much
job
did I play?
from
Just a
Big
few
Or to
hours
get
last
things
night.
Crazy, but
Nori, on the other hand,
thrive
has
in
made an
chaos
entire
again.
fucking house
They at least stop the bomb from going
and
down.
now
They
has
got
a
the kills
saddle
they did,
and like, I mean, I caught like a flying Pokemon last
that was
night,
the
like
only open
that I was
window
4
for
levels
League
under,
while
which is
they were
kind of lit.
planning. At least they have one player incapacitated when they try to go for the retake. But yeah, best time to stop a retake on the or start a retake on the A side is before the bomb's even planted. That's for sure. It's just that I think this push, like this, right there.
I know we play
feel
on
like
G3 PSD.
They should have felt like VP were much farther up the ramp. I'm surprised they continued forward with the double push at that time. And a final timeout here called for Big.
You're trying to make a competitive scene in Battle Bit, Liquid Horse? I don't think I'm the right person to talk to.
Better to use it now than not at all.
I love you, Larry, but I don't know if I'm the right guy.
James looking talkative this evening. Good. Everybody wants to start the year on a high note.
No, Fanny, that's Pokemon.
Like Game
Ah,
Origin.
see what I did there? Ah.
Oh yeah.
2-0.
2-0.
Can you believe that?
All right, that's. I mean, I'm down to chat with you. I'm always down to help, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm gonna be one of
Spirit won a
the
match
better
today.
people to talk with.
Speed vitality.
What? What is? Yeah, but that one. That was quality.
It was cool meeting them in Atlanta too. What do you mean them? It was. You had more than one.
Foot doesn't have to deal with it. But here we go, fighting for the ramp now that they finally have the tools for the job.
Drink your green juice
Can't
before
do
I get
much
mad. I'm
before
almost
you've got
halfway through
smokes
it.
and rifles.
Saw Norbert just get comfortable right there.
Settling in.
Well, Bonamon said them, and there's 3 total. There's a squad there. What the hell? You got a posse now?
Mount2 is his counterpart in middle. Won't be expecting that op to push out.
He's got a posse
But
now?
I do expect it to try and get online here. We're talking about 3
Crazy.
frags for Montu 15 rounds into this game.
Yeah, good point. They haven't felt his presence at all.
I'm drinking it, you fuckers.
Slowly but surely, you've got Tapson and Crimbo climbing the charts. Those are the 2 we look forward to on Big. Throwing the boost up as well. Missed Molotov towards
I like the
Sandbags.
boost here. I like the boost since they got
It is
2 on
just
B.
Split operating on his own towards
I
A.
don't like that
Actually,
flash
quite a
as
few
much.
bodies down at the bottom
Why
of
that
B, and
flash?
Maybe Sin doesn't realize just how close they are.
That flash is high, and you can't really actually peek underneath with it. There's one that literally flashes all of underneath, chat.
Gotta hope they don't get
Surprised
hard
they're...
cleared in this spot.
Montu's got flashes. Oh, nothing.
Oh, no.
Fame turns it. Double kill. There's the Montu
Okay.
op.
I didn't
No
like that
second
setup,
thought. Mir
but I
comes
want to
through,
say
trades
that was
as well,
disgusting
and
from Fame.
Cover in mid. That's
Done.
it.
Norbert's able to get out because Montu is
Like,
that third piece to
I
try and
didn't
help
like
the
that
B
setup,
site.
but Fame also really
Just
made that
two
look even
rapid
worse.
headshots coming out of Fame, and that is what we know him for.
Glad to
No kills
drinking
on the
alcohol
whole
on Twitch stream? Yeah.
Look at this second one. Must have been a flick.
Wow, that's crazy.
Micro adjusting.
Yeah, that's what you want to see from Fame, and you know he can do it. You know he can do that.
You launched CS:GO yesterday?
Don't call, just text me.
Do I collect Pro Teams jerseys? Nah. No.
So VP's 10th first gun round coming out of big, and it's still no solution. 4 straight from the Virtus Pro
Twitch
camp
just
on this
announced
T
no
side.
more 100K limit for 70-30. Time for Doggo mention. I mean, I'm not really allowed to talk about too many things specific, but
Do you
I
consider them the
genuinely wasn't
favorites of
impacted
this
by
group?
that to begin with. I
in
won't
the
lie.
face of heroic Cloud9 and big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not. I have a grandfather
I think
deal,
the
chat.
conversation really is just Cloud9 or
'Cause
Virtus.
look at me, I'm literally a grandfather.
That Valve rankings were right.
Damn, you got it like that? Well,
where are
I've
they
been
ranked?
around for a while, so my shit's just hella
They were,
old.
super high off the Rio Major, and then like for their
For
online
example,
cups,
in
they were
my
actually playing
contract, chat,
incredibly
if
well
I
at
wanted to
farm.
do
Yeah,
IRL
great
streaming
year
on
overall,
YouTube,
yeah.
not gaming, but IRL streaming or like any sort of streaming on
they
YouTube
went
that
slightly
wasn't
underappreciated,
specifically
that's for
gaming,
sure.
in my contract, I never had to get permission for that.
As well.
Exactly.
Like, that's how old my contract is. There's a bunch of shit in there where, like,
Valve trying to save VP.
yeah, my shit's just hella old, man.
They've at least got Montu posted up. He's got to do something here.
So you're saying you can show titties? I can tell you, once upon a time, if I broke the rules, I definitely felt like, unless I just like, if I just showed a fucking weenie here. But honestly, one of my homies that is like one of the OGs of Twitch might have put me on the front page instead of banning me. Like,
Just gets slammed.
if I showed my ass back in the day, there's a good chance that one of my homies would have just put me on the front page. I feel confident in saying that. Very different Twitch now, though.
Tabson with a frag and a piece of util to save his teammate. Tabson adds himself
This friend
to
is
short
also the
control.
one
Sin now the third
very
player
much
in.
responsible
30
for this thing
seconds.
called Twitch Prime.
Wide
We love
swing
that.
out of
We love
Process.
that.
And that frees up Tabson to start to leave, but he gets
We
caught on
absolutely
the
love that.
fallback. Process isn't getting out of dodge. They could boost on white boxes. Norbert goes for plant, but they can't stop it. It's bomb down and retake needed 3v3. You've got Fame stuck along the wall. Not that the CTs know it.
Oh, the re-smoke.
Any primers? Prime forgetters, chat? Guilty, thanks to the 20-month resub. Thank you.
Tabson dinks Jame over the top of the smoke.
So many good
Sin
people,
starts
man,
to
from
walk
Twitch
out.
that aren't there
Sin's
anymore.
gonna
It's
get shot
sad.
to the side from Fame, and the second player's dead as well. Crimbo, he's fallen with nothing. Tabson over the top. Norbert towards the ramp serves up the distraction, but a peek down beneath denied, and it's further damage out of Tabson.
Not that there aren't any good people there anymore, and actually, I think Twitch is doing better. Minus the layoffs. Minus the layoffs,
Right
but
there. He's so upset. Yeah, that's frustrating.
I actually think Twitch has been doing better. Just like last year or so, half a year.
Wow.
Still not great, but
Man, he tried to do everything. He got the kill on short. He got the sandbags player out.
Yeah.
He comes through with the 2 kills in the 1v3.
No, I get
Tabson
it.
just
Twitch
needs
has
help.
been doing pretty well since Dan took over as CEO. Yeah, I feel like they're. What I like right now is one, it feels like they're not doing as much dumb shit, and then also when they're doing dumb shit, as much as it blows my mind that they do it to begin with, at least they're not like doubling down or being slow.
Nothing's going right.
That hurts, actually.
Yeah.
Dan's been doing a great job talking to all the streamers. He definitely doesn't talk to all streamers, but yes, publicly speaking to the larger ones on their platforms and then using that as a way for outreach to communicate to a larger audience and community is a very good way for a
17 rounds
community
deep.
of people that are used to basically getting updates and talk to in that way.
Energy tabs in.
Stock, thank you very much for the
Single
primer.
player inside of the
Yeah,
B-site.
quality
They're both
matches
the
at
top
3
ladder
PST,
pushing
yeah.
Crimbo, but not much here to really slow down VP unless they decide to pump the brakes. And if they do, it opens the door
Can
for
I get banned
Crimbo,
so I don't
who
have to read
actually
this
doesn't
awful
flank,
copy
but doubles
pasta?
back.
Fuck.
Because
Go
the
full
A
screen, full
players
screen.
push instead.
Okay.
So they've got VP right where they want them, but James just massacres Tapson. Luckily for Montu, we do get this quick push out of James, not expecting a second on the flank. And now VP know what's up. They have been corralled into this bomb site.
Yeah, they got
While
him
the
stuck
smokes
here,
are up,
but
maybe they can still cross over.
good boost. Very good
One more
boost.
smoke still for Mir. Nicely done. Boosting
Wait,
on top of
Crimbo
construction.
saw him?
Shadow advantage. Crimbo sees it coming.
Okay.
And he's
Wait.
going to put up 2. There we go. Tapson
Crimbo
gets his
got- wait,
flag,
I'm still
sets
wait.
them up perfectly, puts the pieces in place, and Crimbo's going to close it.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, man, that would
That
put
was
me
a
over
good
the edge
flank.
Taps it on that flank.
That
If
was
they win-
nice.
But they win the round. That's such a relief.
I
So-
definitely feel like
and
at
the
least
idea
Big is
to go for the
trying
flank
to
when they
do
did,
things,
that's
which
like
is
they
good.
catch
I
up
felt like
VP.
on
That's
Overpass,
hard
they
to do.
weren't.
You never know when you can flank versus VP. You almost always regret it. Starts off with Tabs and getting this kill, and everybody in B does such a good job.
It
of
didn't.
actually
It didn't
fragging,
feel like on
which is
Overpass they were
huge.
really
The
trying to
summers
win the
is
game.
The fact that, like, you know, between like Crimbo and Process not getting kills in the B side on holds, like they just need to frag harder too. It's not
2
like
streams today or just one long one?
complicated in terms
I'm
of what the
lifting
solutions are.
at
Everything can
1
be
today, so
tactical
2.
in terms of
2
what you need to
streams.
do better. Sometimes you do just have to shoot harder.
We did. We started
Here's what I would say
5x5
to
for
his
this week
teammates
for the
as they were
first time
losing
before
their
COVID, and
flawless.
today's my first squat day.
Boys, you just need to
So
wake up.
my ass is about to be fucking lit.
With Tapson's roar 2 rounds ago, no doubt Big's
Dev,
on
shut
alert.
up.
God B gets 1 extra chance to speak because VP have now burned their last pause. No more tack timeouts. But Big still trail by 4.
All right, boys, for real though. Guys.
Miss Smoke falls off the map.
5x5 squat days are brutal. Good luck. Yeah, I've been really enjoying them though.
Said it's on purpose, so see why. Oh man, the deep smoke. I don't. Ooh, the deep smoke. I mean, they can try to put pressure here. It's a little scary, but I mean, if I'm a T, I'm not too worried about it. It's very hard to get control of this lower A part of the map.
Am I watching the last match? I'll be watching. Well, this is. I mean, we're about to
They've
start
already
the last
delayed
match.
so much of it, they
If
can come
VP
back
closes
with
this out.
reaggression. TTs aren't going to be here too, so that's a lot of util down, right? Resource has been.
Weren't you doing
used
10
for
by
the
10
CT
before?
side.
Yeah, I was just on it
And
for a while,
to-
so it's time to switch. And
So
my
this
10 by
train
10
angle,
was
I
getting
can't
heavy
really
to
off,
the
but
point where it's
a
like,
peek from the side.
yeah,
He doesn't see that.
just gotta
Oh
do.
my God,
Oh,
that's a free kill, right?
it's actually kind of crazy.
Oh my
Hits the
goodness.
flick. Okay. 60 damage through the box.
Am I crazy? Was he not?
We have the outline. Sometimes I feel like I see the outline.
Right.
But also, you know he's hyper-fixated in the center of his screen. There's 1 smoke left here, and it belongs to Sin.
Almost
He
got a
drops it
fresh
right
cut.
now
Look at
in
this
30
guy.
seconds. Where
I got
else
my
is that
haircut
smoke
in
gonna be
December.
used? He'll get his contact first, but he won't fall back. Norbert, good trade frag. And we're going to have VP just trying to slam it into this B site. Final attempt. Tapson just trying to cross. Flash has found him. Makes it uncomfortable. He falls towards green, and Mir's going to take his head off. Norbert connects for the next. We've got 10 seconds to the clock, and they hold it.
Okay.
Process able to get a second
Big
in the
2
round.
kills from
And
Process.
Jake calls it quits. It's Big to an 8th, and only the 3-round lead.
Yeah, nice cover there by Process. That second one, they won it. They could have planned it without fighting towards heaven. They tried to do
Yeah,
that
they
a
didn't
couple of
have to
times
do
now,
that, but
they want to
Process, though, great job from him.
Play from there at least. Oh, Taps and dies another tilting way. Actually, trying
Jesus,
to,
you were doing
kinda
GVT? I
instantly
was.
regretting running into
I was
that
just
if he
pushing
falls
the
down
weights to a
one out.
point where like,
Getting caught off, but at least
Um,
again, his team can bail him
yeah,
out
it was
now.
just time to change. Like
Nice to see Crimbo at
you
the
shouldn't
bottom
be
of the
doing any
ladder,
program
catching
for
the
too
flank.
long, you know.
I think like 2 rounds ago we saw Crimbo almost get the flank, but then Tabson took the charge on the back end. So it feels to me like Crimbo
Is your
has
cam
found
aimed higher
space
or
in
did you
middle
get
to
shorter?
thrive.
It's
And
just
last
on my
round's an
monitor,
example
bro.
of it.
So when the desk goes up, it's always in the same exact spot.
Or is it?
I think I'm a little
One
bit
of those
higher up
weird
today. I
rounds
went
where
really high
Jam
up at
has
the
an
start.
op.
GVT is as strong as hard as it gets. Yeah, I honestly really thought that my first bench day would like fuck me up way more, and it felt like a breeze. I was telling Ryan before the matches yesterday, I was like, I haven't lifted like or tried to lift like or do a heavy scheme, we'll call it. Yeah.
Again, Crimbo finds that top mid
Since
space.
before COVID, I really thought that I would struggle a lot more, but that shit moved with ease.
Remember, they told him to go save it. Crimbo told him.
Tabson also just picked the smoke up off the dead body, so at least
He
can
wears
keep
a
short
wig,
side
true.
blocked off for a little longer.
I mean, Crimbo knows that there is no way he could have crossed. They could have crossed back past this line. They know it's going to be an A play.
How heavy is heavy? Well, I was doing GVT and I was at 225 for 10 sets of 10. And then GVT, you do timed breaks to keep your heart rate up.
Found out, so yes,
And then I switched to 5x5 and I was doing 265 at 5x5.
is the intended target. We're gonna lock horns and duke it out.
And it felt really good. It felt really fucking good. I really thought it'd be like it'd beat my ass. Mostly because when I was 5x5 way back when, I wasn't lifting that heavy.
Tabson point blank up on the crane, and he gets bested by
was
Norbert's
cool.
pistol. Norbert gets both. What? The P250 pulls both off of the bomb site. Montu's going to try to press in. He could get the kill, but he misses his shot.
Oh, shit.
And now suddenly these T's bank on Crimbo spamming smoke. Both of the rifles are now what's left. And
Shit,
Flit
that timing.
from inside smoke gets nothing.
Wow.
It falls onto James.
know
And
he
as
was
he
ramped.
doubles back towards short, they're looking the wrong direction. But he doesn't peek just yet. Oh, as he taps bomb, the
That
instant
was-
he touches it, there's a kit for Crimbo to pick up.
Oh, James being aggressive. They literally have no idea what just happened. That was well
He
played.
doesn't have to see him. He's in his head already.
Well played. Really well played.
What a read on both of those kills. I mean, the reaction is just perfect.
A split second ahead at each time.
It's time to tap.
A round where they had nothing but Jame on an op. This is the way Flit gets his hands on the AK. Norbert,
I compete in
double
powerlifting and try to do
P250
GVT in my off season. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. First time I attempted to do it was like 3 or 4 years ago, and I couldn't do it. Not even close. Literally horrible.
Two flashbangs.
The way I worked into it personally was like, I did, I think I was doing 3 sets of 12. Then I became 4. No. I started 4x12, I think. I can't remember. I'd have to ask the homie. And then I worked up and I got up to like 5 sets of 12.
And so, yeah.
I think is how we worked up into that. And then I increased weight on 5x12. And then I,
You have to get
and
reps
then
against
once I was
Pro
kind
in
of
order
done
to
with that,
defeat
then I
Norbert.
kind of went for it and I was able to do it. And we timed my reps, or my breaks then too.
To cope at least.
But it feels impossible. if you
GVT
don't
is
get it
German
enough.
volumetric training, which is
Oh
just 10. It's 10 sets of 10. It's like a whole program.
No way he gets away with that. Norbert kills Crimbo. Tabson at least able to hold off bottom A ramp, but these MP9s just fall to the wayside, and this is VP coming through.
I think that's game,
with
yeah.
a heartbreaking way
Dude,
to
I
finish
really
this
think that
series.
Big needs to
Jay
like
Catch and
consider
Tabson,
doing something
who's had a
drastic.
frustrating time throughout this series. It is
I know it's still so
domination out of
early,
Virtus
but
Pro
like I was
again.
breaking down the economics of what it was like just to miss 1 major, and they're now missing 2.
Big, it made it look possible.
Like I just don't
Tabson
see
going
how
as
they're
hard as he
supposed to
did,
win.
At least his individuals looking better than they did in the major close qualifier, but it is a tough couple of weeks for Big as VP.
Yeah, I've never
step
done
forth as your
5-3-1, Ben.
victors
I've thought
tonight.
about it.
Jane wants to go to London and he wants to take the whole of Virtus Pro with him. They are one step closer to doing just that in their debut here in the Blast groups. It's Virtus Pro, right? James time, all of that, Bubsky. They just know exactly what they needed to do to get the job done.
They have so much structure in place. I'm not sure if it's Destin or it's James that is the genius behind
Like,
this
I'm not
team.
trying to
There's
shit
two
on big
sides, and
guys.
the
I want
general
them to
structure is
do
so
well.
good compared to other teams. They never overpeak. Sometimes
Like,
it
tell
becomes a
me,
little bit worrying about how low
do
the
any
line
of
is,
you
but they
think
just
that like
generally
there's a
play
world
really
where
good
this
cover.
version of
Blast
Big as
doesn't
a
tell me
roster is
that
gonna
Jane
like
is the daddy. So I
be a
believe
top
that
10
the brain
team? Top
power
10.
comes from him.
I also believe he has so much experience as well, so we have to conclude.
You got your coach before the game, and I'm not
fault that they're
faulting
doing
him
so
for it.
great.
Basically saying we need to get lucky to beat VP.
On the other side, though, Big, they just did not have the answers to the questions.
Like, dude,
Virtus Pro was
like at some point we gotta just be like,
is the in-game leader of Big. He needs help around.
at some point you gotta. If that's really like how we're feeling and all this shit, I just like like you're just wasting your own time. You're wasting everybody's time.
Quality between those two.
I think it's very important because they're here at Blast Groups, because we haven't had a chance to see them before. We've got to hear from Norbert.
You don't need to be top 10 to make it to a major. You don't. They can't even make it to the major though. They can't even make it to the RMR.
This was a very solid performance from you guys. But Norbert, I'm going to start with the first thing. I saw you win this game, and it was just get up, very casual, not really much excitement. You guys happy?
Yes, of course. We're happy because it's nice to start with the win on Tier 1 events. So we're happy and we're ready for the second game.
Oh, wow. Already thinking ahead. But I want to talk a little bit about what's going on.
I like this jersey more for VP. It looks nicer.
We know it's your tried and tested map. This is a map we know Virtus Pro for. But it felt like you were just one step ahead of Big the whole way. Did you know what to expect from them?
Yes, because this is our good map and we know the way that they're playing. So we know their every step.
Just regional major rankings is what RMR stands for.
It was a 6-6 at the half.
It's the point system they use to determine invites and like qualifying process to the major.
Controlling the T sides exactly how we know and expect you guys to play it. Were you expecting more fight from them?
Back
Were you
1 sec.
expecting more of a match from them, or do you think you're that much better?
As you saw, we were winning 6-1, and we failed some important rounds for us, like for the economy and other stuff. And we know that they will be kind of aggressive and these things. So we know that if we go to T side, we can pressure them, we can play slow. They will do mistakes because of it, and we could win them.
And it worked out definitely like that. I want to touch on with you. Your individual level right now seems to be way above even what we saw in CSGO. Why are you feeling so good in CS2?
This is the good question. I don't know answer. I'm just playing CS and enjoying it.
Well, he needs to keep enjoying it because he's playing damn well. Thank you very much, Norbert.
Thank you.
I love the attitude in this team right now. We knew everything they were going to do, so we just made sure that they couldn't do it. They're like robots.
Yeah, I mean, it also says a lot about their way of anti-stratting opponents. I think we don't get a view into that very often. I think Gobi and Tapston is really good at it, but Dastan and James is certainly also one of the best ones out there.
Virtus Pro takes the first win in Group D, and they're already talking about their next matchup. You heard it there. They were going on about, right, we've got to start prepping, and we will find out who they're going to be prepping for in a little while, because, of course, Cloud9 is taking on the all-new heroic lineup. We're going to run back to spawn, give you a chance to refresh, because when we return, that match is going down.
It's tough to say how ready we are for this tournament. I think the new additions to the teams is really good. I think Heroic did a good job of getting players. We're gonna evolve much more than the level we are right now. I think we'll perform pretty good in our group. We have a little edge that we have started before everyone else. Cloud9 and VP is probably the strongest looking teams right now. Big is also a team that you have to be careful of it. So I'm just looking forward to everything, and of course, first thing is to focus on yourself. The most interesting playstyle that you usually wouldn't see in a player is Nico does, because he's an off player, but he is very good at mixing it up with also playing rifle and his aggressive style. Well, I do believe that we have the skill to qualify out of the group. How we do it doesn't really matter, I just want to do it.
This is the first group stage for us in this year. I feel like we really prepared. I think our mentality is better right now. After we going to Denmark in Copenhagen, I think it was the better bootcamp. Everyone was focused, good feeling, you know. I think we really focused on our game. We're trying to build new structure. I think we have really good practice days. We have good time to prepare. I see players staying in practice room after team practice and doing a lot of individual work. I see Electronic doing 100 kills on deathmatch. Everyone can perform good. We have better understanding like what to do and how to win the games. This year should be better for me because now I feel more comfortable in this team. I think every team really motivating right now, but we will take the first place because our game is better. I think some teams need to fear us more.
Cloud9 facing off against the all-new Heroic. I would call this the match of the day. It's the one everyone wants to see. Of course, lots of talk around this Cloud9 team that we saw towards the end of last year, the changes that they've put in place with CS2. And on the other side, though, it's the fallout
Cloud9
of the
Heroic. What are we
situation. The
thinking?
new
I haven't got to
Heroic
see new Heroic
lineup
play.
is on the cards, and we see them arriving now. I'm very excited about
Fat
this
Jedi,
team.
thank you
That's-
so much
yeah,
for your
but you are
74
as
month
well.
resub
Yeah, I
to
think they
IQ.
recovered well. I don't think it was easy to have two of your best players leave and all of a sudden you have to go international, but I think they recovered decently. I think they did better than a team like Inns where they come from.
Fair enough. And you know, the thing for me is...
Chat reminder,
I would
new
call it the
YouTube video
golden
dropped
ticket
today if you guys
that
haven't checked it out
Heroic
yet.
has Is without a doubt Saw. I love what he did with Inns. I think that he has the potential to take players who don't even know how good they are.
The Ox next to
and
the primer,
show
it's
them
a
the
guess your
way,
rank
if
video
you like.
chat.
I mean, I
If
think
you guys
it's super
don't
obvious
did
when
not
you look
see.
at Inns now, they have no clue what they're doing. I think it was 100%
My first
snappy
Guess
and
Your
Saw
Rank
doing
video in
stuff behind the
CS2
scenes.
came out
Now,
today,
all of a
boys.
sudden you sign 4 Polish players.
Hope
with
you guys
inside
like
deals.
it.
It just shows you what teams' value is. I think snappy and a good coach is just gonna give you so much more value because it's also going to be the sports management.
So, I mean, Heroic doesn't have Snappy. They have another IGL, but I think Saw is someone who can spot that new talent, the new talent. And I'm curious as to the relationship between him and Kickstand, who I do believe is actually caught up with Mr. Banks. So let's find out what he's saying ahead of this game.
Now, it's very early days for this team, right? We're going to learn a lot about you guys. But what are you learning as the IGL with these players and also working with Saw? Have you agreed on the way you want to play? Is it different how you led in the past?
Of course, we agreed how we want to play, and I think we all have pretty similar vision of how we want to play the game. And it's nice because it's similar to what I had in my previous team, I would say. So it's actually nice, and it's not that hard so far.
One day we don't do betting talk in the chat, brother.
In terms of the calling
Good luck,
timings?
but
Who's
not
the
here,
second
not in here,
voice
right?
in the team right now?
Actually, we have many voices in the team, and that's at some moment it's good. Sometimes it could be hard because you have so many voices and everyone wants to say something. But I think it's good to have at least few people who can call when I have problems or when I don't feel good.
Now, it's pretty tough going through these qualifiers, right? And you guys have to go from scratch.
No idea, honey.
What did you learn from this, and how did it help you in order to be prepared for Blast?
I think it was a nice experience to play some officials before Blast because we also lost some games, so we kind of know how it is to be on the other side as well. Yeah. So I think this open qualifier helped us a lot. We gained some experience, especially in some rough situations where we lost like few games. So I think it was nice to play that.
And how ready are you for a team like Cloud9?
I mean, it's hard to say. It's our first tier 1 team that we're gonna face, so it's hard to say. We'll just try our best and hopefully the better team wins.
The individual elements of this lineup have all faced off against Tier 1 teams. They're all part of Tier 1 teams, but now they come together for the first time to do just this. And when you take a look at this brand new heroic lineup, Bubsky, who is the one player that you think we need to keep an eye out on?
I think the easy one is to say Nerds, but I have a deep dive into Nicolas. I think he is actually...
I know, Semi. I don't do it right away. I usually do it at the end of streams.
The big scene with Fnatic. He played in Copenhagen Flames before. We all knew that story. He came into the ranks.
I am hella slow with profile sounds. That's why I only do one a day.
He got left back to Tier 2 to 3, but he dominated in pre-scene. Now he's got another chance, and I think it's a very deserving one.
Can he crack it at Tier 1 level?
He showed it in the qualifiers. He's Heroic's best player right now. On paper, he's been the one on stats performing the best.
How does he work with Nerds though? Because for me, Nerds is the standout.
Is Sicko going to be busy because C9's playing? Kind of. We have a...
That duo is not going to play up to the standards of a Heroic.
He's still around though.
Electronic and Exile
Sicko probably is walking around there right now, getting like shots and stuff like that, but in general, he'll still be going back to the hotel every night.
He says that he's coming through to ENCE, and I mean, one of the reasons he left ENCE for Heroic was because of Saw. I think Saw was able to find his potential, and ultimately was why he was Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, we spoke about earlier also, there's players that attract other players, like Heavy God joining OG. That is going to be one for other players to look around for. Okay, I will potentially go there. Nerds is certainly also one of those.
I appreciate the candidness in his response to that.
A sweet spot.
It's going to be very interesting to see how this lineup performs against Cloud9, who I think is looking pretty happy with their setup.
We're thinking of bringing back Silvercast?
Yeah. About his boot camp, and I know he talks about it a bit.
Maybe we have to get a new name though. What do we call it?
But what did you guys focus on?
Chat, I have to run a 90-second ad. I do apologize, okay?
Also, how to manage the AWP situation.
Heads up.
We're still testing something new with AWP. So, yeah. Some players, new players on some maps with AWP. So, I think then you're going to this tournament and facing these 3 teams, you know, you don't want to think about who you're facing because, like I said before, it's first LAN event, and I don't know. We just want to do our job.
Is it still
good,
silver
and
color?
We was focusing in last year. We fixed our problem from past year. And you know, I think we was really focused on play more because I think, I think like I'm practicing
Mirage Anubis Ancient, okay.
hours in per day. So I think, and I think the understanding of team is better because we was played last tournaments, and there was understanding what not good for us because like new captain, new IGL, but in this year we feel more comfortable.
No AWP. But we have some things that we do, and some of us play the AWP. Barbsky, how does this work?
They have
We have some things that we do.
But he didn't want to be a part of this for some reason. I really want to know why he's not here. Now he's all of a sudden on Spirit at this tournament in the same group as well. I think it's going to be really interesting to look at who's going to pick up the AWP the most.
Does this AWP, I don't know what it is, it's an experiment. Is it working for this team?
For me, personally, it's an experiment. I think it's a little bit overrated how bad the AWP is. I think it's very useful. We see some players, exactly James today, dominating with it. So I would think it's a little bit stupid of Cloud9 to exclude an AWP at this point.
Fair enough. I mean, if it works, it works. Let's see if it does. That's what we're about to do. They're going up against Heroic. It's Cloud9 versus Heroic, and probably every member of the Cloud9 roster will pick up the AWP at
English
some
always
point.
got really good. I feel like it's always been pretty good.
Nope, not allowed, Sam. If Electronic touches that AWP,
yeah, true.
I'm out of here.
That's the line.
All right, we saw that
like
graphic.
Rain ops, he'd probably get it and get his kill.
Yeah,
but then put it down.
It's like 100% one every 3 years.
Hit
something like
rate,
that.
but never opping too much.
Yeah, it's not Electronic and it's not Axile. At least those are my rules. GG Bet's got Cloud9 as the favorites here. Pretty tight match, and I find that a little surprising considering that, you know, Heroic are a newly formed team, and Cloud9, you know, do people really kind of discount them at the
Cloud9
moment?
have 4 oppers. What's there to doubt?
Yeah. What the hell are you guys up to?
I think
What's
there's
there
some
to doubt?
respect to be given to Kixan. I think there's some respect to be given just like the organization as a whole for what they've been able to put together, like because they could have just totally died, literally.
Yep.
The fact that they got any team together and then also made it through their RMR close qualifier, that's a sight to behold. I won't lie. I believe there's actually a chance that they could win this
Heroic
series.
went from
And even
losing
the remote
2 top 20
possibility
players
is
because I don't think Cadian made it.
They lost their 3 best players.
Yeah.
Incredible op IGL that brought them forward, and they made the RMR
And
still.
it's actually cool. I mean, I like Saw. I'm liking Kicksan. I like the structure from there.
Yeah.
And what I saw from
Aiden did make top
in
20.
The RMRs.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if he was in there or just out.
Really
Thank you,
great
Shep.
plays
So
from Shush.
you lost
Looking
3 players in
forward
the
to
top
seeing Shush
20.
in the series.
Brother, give me a little more Nikados, because he is...
And he still made the RMR with very little practice. That is impressive. Like,
in the server. That's a crazy thing to say.
bot
But he's been
check, no
chucking that off to the
Gemba.
wayside and
We need
playing
channel
Air
point
Force like
predictions,
nothing.
guys.
Keep your eyes open on that. If you
Full
haven't seen
retake.
Nikados in
Do
the
they
server
choose to
for a little
retake through
while,
CT or jungle?
you may be
Probably CT,
surprised
chat.
with
Here we go.
how good he is.
Flash on Electronic, but Electronic,
We've got
you're a
ball
little
down.
close
We've
to
got
throw
10
that
players
flash,
up,
dude.
and we've got Cloud9 grouping
You're a
up
little
inside
close.
the
He
CT
might
spawn
hear
looking
this.
for the retake. So here comes Nikados. Speak of the devil. 4 players pressing into him. That grenade is immense. Tesses. 3
That
frags
flash
off the Glock.
was dog
We've
shit.
got Axile trying to press up over the top of the stairs.
What?
Tough job, though.
I'd be
We
so
got Nerds
annoyed.
over towards
Also,
the ramp, locking it in.
I think this
There was
green
a little
juice
while
is
where I
literally
was
giving
afraid
me the
for
shits.
Tesses.
Hold on.
He was trying to do the in-game leader lifting. He was talking about how it wasn't really a role he wanted to do, but he was willing to do. And I never like a non-willing IGL. I think it's just a bad omen.
They didn't have an IGL.
They didn't have another choice.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice.
But
he said that he was like, no matter what, if he did it, he would learn something. So he said there, like, while in the interim, I'll do it because there is no IGL. But he didn't have any plan to continue calling. I talked to him and Nikados before the event started to pick their brain on what's going on right now. I asked Nikados, is this the best team you've ever played on? And he said yes.
Really?
So obviously it's a bit of a joke. I mean, he did play on Copenhagen Flames, which was a legendary lineup, honestly.
Yes.
There's more to prove, but if you go player for player right now, and let's say before Copenhagen Flames were known, I mean, you do have some brand value right now. You have Nerds coming in, you have Saw as the IGL, you have Kicksen, who did a bang-up job with Apex at the Paris Major to make that run, and Shush and Tesses are a solid foundation to start a new lineup if you're coming into it.
No doubt.
There is actually nothing bad about this team on paper right now. It's just worse than it was before.
You look at all 5 of these players. These are players that make it to playoffs. All the heroic runs, Apex at the Paris Major, the one real event Kicksan got a chance to thrive at. Nertz with Ents lifted a trophy last year, Rookie of the Year. And Nikados with the Copenhagen Flames. That was his success story. It's been a little while since then.
I liked Kicksan's calling. I liked the way Apex played the game. I think it made sense.
And obviously, if you're him, you know, his interview with HLTV that came out today, he was saying that when Saw was the first person to contact him from Heroic, he knew instantly, I'm in.
Yeah, that's good taste, right? That's good taste by Saw. And Saw, if he's got anything to do with the talent scouting, that's another. If it starts with getting him first to find the rest, that also makes a lot of sense.
Yep. And that's it.
Because Ed's found nothing but good talent.
And Kicksan with Saw said that the two of them actually had a lot of weight to throw around in terms of building the roster up. That they built the roster together. They had those conversations. That would have obviously been the inclusion of Nertz and Nikados. Tesses and Shush already in place.
Is Kicksan the most successful Macedonian IGL of all time?
Yeah.
Is he the most successful Macedonian rifler of all time? Is he the most successful Macedonian player of all time?
Yes. Any other questions?
That's what you're up against, Cloud9, baby.
Yeah, but Cloud9 have 4 oppers.
Ooh,
3.
Yeah.
They've got 3. You know, people can make fun of the Cloud9 project. It is still weird. It's a little weird. I'm gonna call it. You know, it's.
You can make fun of it, and it's hilarious.
It is a weird thing to be doing.
But you better watch your mouth.
You know, it's off meta. We'll put it that way.
It's wrong. They should get an offer. And Bubsky, just factos right there, saying even though the off isn't as strong, it's overrated how much people are saying it's not useful. It is still very useful, and they're not going to get away with this op on rotation situation, okay? Not for that long. And Boomich just said in the interview, if you missed it, they're going to try some new things with the op.
Yeah, which means, I mean, the only people who haven't touched it are Electronic and Axile.
Yeah, which maybe...
And I'm telling you, if Electronic picks it up, you're casting this alone.
Connor might walk away.
I'm a step out.
I'm going to sit down and watch that. I'm going to be mad just like Connor, but I'm still watching.
Are we allowed to leave? What would happen?
I don't think anyone would stop you the first time.
But I probably wouldn't come back tomorrow, would I?
At your own risk.
They wouldn't let me back.
If you did, they probably locked the doors.
catching the exit out from Palace. Bomb is right there with it. They've got the utility to deny this connector control, and that's all this A setup is for Cloud9, is just 2 players on con, trying to fight through the smokes, on the side of the smokes. Shush, hello, goes through and meets his maker, Perfecto, a double kill, slaying the Danes. Nertz late up con, and he gets the headshot to Axile clean. We've got low HP on 2 of the 3. We've got a ramp flank coming out from Hobbit, the last unknown piece of this Cloud9 situation. Perfecto triple kill, doing everything, a quad. And as bomb goes down on Kixan, he's gonna get rushed down, no plant. This is all Perfecto.
They got off it. Perfecto Mundo, baby. What a 4K.
Very nice. On the smoke, doesn't panic as Shush gets crazy. Shush is flying through that smoke with a Galil, beating him over the head with it.
That's what I've been seeing in the RMRs, that Shush has been way more aggressive these days. And I'm not exactly sure where the fire came from, but I think they should keep banning it.
Jesus Christ, I was fighting for my life in there, bro.
It was Electronic who struggled first.
Maybe we sit to maybe like stop letting this stuff go down.
Leadership. Perfecto kind of kept the duo afloat. When we saw that in-game leadership
Why does
change hands,
profile signs draw out of stock? I only let people do it once a day, so that way I don't fall behind.
Any of the deep runs we've seen from them, banks on Electronic, who just lets 2 play. Why did he shoot?
I don't know. He didn't see him at all. I don't think he saw him at all.
That looks ridiculous.
Absolutely not him. He can eat me.
A one and done. Perfecto back in.
He was like an inch off all the information in the world. Just like so close to everything. Just could have known everything that was going to happen.
That just looks
so much damage. Kills on the cross. Everything.
Gotta sit to plug that dumper. That's what I'm saying, man.
One wood plank away.
How? Okay, hear me out.
Third
is Hobbit aging backwards
of the map? As that one got hectic real quick. Electronic, fair enough, didn't see it, but little did he realize a whole entire team just coming for him. And that A site belongs to Heroic right now.
It's good A attacks.
All right, Sam, we're going down. Hold on.
Now, just from a game plan perspective, because Cloud9 are playing almost exclusively from the left side of site. We're almost seeing no ticket presence at all. So it's made for like really, really powerful A-ramp Palace splits. Some of the early game is kind of mid-centric here from Cloud9.
To think of Kixan's trajectory in the last 12 months is just something incredible. Was playing for Blue Jays in online qualifiers.
Right.
Not making too many waves. The Apex run was really his breakout. Now he's on Heroic. Oh,
wait
Boomage, double off the USP. Luckily,
and he can frag too, by the way. Kixan can frag. I think that's something that
Muted
needs to be pointed out about him.
Yes, sir.
He's a very good individual as well as caller. Flank is coming in here on Axel. No information on where this could come from.
Yeah, it seems like the Twitch changes are overall good for the majority of people, but kind of negatively impacts me because they're changing the amount you make from Prime subs. They're like fixing the rate on the Prime subs.
But all good.
Turn around.
No, you're dead on.
Which,
individually,
all good.
I think like when Apex would be losing games, he could kind of get, as in-game leaders do sometimes when games go south, they get bogged down in that.
What's the new rate? Well, it's based on the country that you're Prime subscribing from, which makes sense, but sucks a little bit.
Tess is such a character. He'll go from like the blood curdling.
God damn it, dude! What is this dog doing?
Remember in the Cadian huddles to
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse hee-haws. It's good to have depth. We got guns up and a deep AUG from Boomage. Maybe they're not going to play ops at all. Nope, that's not true. Perfecto has one.
It's about time.
Axile slays Tesses up in the apartments with ease.
It's about time they had some ticket player here because the amount of A attacks that came in. Hey, the quick plan from Kixan, and you know what? No further pressure. This is not terrible. They do all they. I was going to say they have to get this kill. They took down the Opera Perfecto. That's a hard Opera to kill.
Yeah, 1 of 3. Shush looking to go deep on jungle, gets sidelined by Electronic. Axile's flank will find its timing, and this one all starts to unravel. We said he could frag, but can he clutch? Hobbit holding the angle as Boomich climbs over Ticket. That's 2 spotted, and everybody down here for Heroic. Cloud9, a little different setup on the A play with the proper amount of weapons, and it looks real good.
It does. It does. Just that one piece, I think they came in expecting a lot more mid-centric gameplay from the T side. Kickstand came through with more extremity presence, but as soon as they put the AUG here, it's a natural punish that comes out. Like, yeah, they need to see this adjustment, but nice AUGing from Boomich. And I think this takes advantage of the thing is, you don't have to op if you can AUG. I'd say there's that. Yep. I'd say definitely you can supplant AUGs for ops. If you're going to make one try to do it a little different.
Yeah. If Boomich were to tell me that we're doing something different tonight, and then they played one AUG 4 M4s, that's something I could get behind.
Yeah.
I would drink that Kool-Aid at least for one night.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if that ends up coming out. But it was the same round where there was also an op in play.
Yeah.
Get rid of it. Perfecto, just leave it behind.
Yeah. No disrespect, but it's going to be kind of a joke sometimes when we see these players are not operas.
Where is this fucking streamer?
And the operas you go up against are people who have fine-tuned their craft to a level of professionalism
you can see
that makes them stars.
And you're so used to watching them, you can tell the difference. When you see them walk into an angle and get one bullet into the head, it is slight differences, but it is a specialization that cannot just instantly be replicated, not just by good players.
Mid-control, feigning mid-control into a B-pop.
It's a bit rude to all the other operas.
That would be the Nico effect is what I would call it.
That is what this is. Perfecto has the up at B, though.
Neither can you.
Yeah.
With all
this
due
is
respect.
the perfect position for Perfecto. However, if he swings wide with that Tech 9, I think Perfecto misses the shot. Oh, now he might have a shot.
Here as he posts up on apartments, he's got no support. Not even a cap
now he
player,
gets blind.
No potential market moves.
Now he doesn't.
It is all
this is
Perfecto,
much better, but he can get
all
traded
on the
kind of
off.
easily. Spacing
With
between
smokes
Tech
down in
and
mid, there's a potential
AK will
pinch
help
coming
him,
out
though.
soon enough. This A stack from Cloud9 is seeing nothing, but they're not pulling off of it yet. We've got Nerds in through the smoke. I mean, here comes the B hit for sure.
Oh,
Perfecto. This shot, Tech9 guns him down. Nerds activates from inside connector, and that B site's gone. Nerds will at least get
C9 really
out, so
felt like
it's a retake
I feel like C9 just overthought the shit out of that.
There. Like, do you think that happens to Brokey? Does that happen to Shira? Does that happen to Vice? Does that happen to Simple? No, it's not going to happen to them. It's just not. It's not going to work out the way you want it to. Honestly, and
well, they literally just probably wouldn't be there,
Launders,
Launders, to be honest with you.
Anyways, plus
it's a bad setup for any opera, let alone Perfecto.
I was gonna say it's not even, it's such a good comparison because literally those players wouldn't be there.
Good point.
Boomich gonna jump up. Nikadaz is dead. Second shot missed from Shush. Time? No kids. They picked it up late. Is it late?
I think he's got it.
Ooh, just in time.
Holy shit. They got the retake. Well done.
Right.
Nicely done. They calm it. Boomich died in window with it. That's why Electronic runs past sight.
Yeah, but you know what? It wouldn't have even been a defuse if Perfecto just had a rifle. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, J-Ren, can we get some nice ones in chat for J-Ren dropping the fucking 5 gifted subs, you beautiful motherfucker? I better see some nice ones.
You can see it coming from a mile away.
Well, at the very least, they waste no time getting that retake moving. It's the fact they're able to get Nerds out of bottom connector that opens up all of that. That's where Hobbit starts to flank, and I believe it was Hobbit who ended up getting the kill to Nikadaz.
You know what I would do if I was Cloud9? I wouldn't buy a single op. I would only use it if I have, if I went around, if I picked it up.
I was just about to say that.
Like, it's
actually
a big expense. So that for first of all.
I mean, we praise Groove as a good coach. I'm surprised he hasn't put his foot down and just been like,
well, yeah, I mean, he's made a very clear statement that they're fine with what they're doing. So that's already, I'd say, strange. At least he's a man of conviction.
Very important retake to get under wraps. Cloud9 back to
Sure, Flom. No, it's just like, why would, if you don't believe in operas are that powerful, and you don't need an opera for your team, then why are you buying one?
To actually being good.
Yeah, you've seen like flash in the pan.
Oh my god.
Double D, just like that, out of
Like,
range.
motherfuckers like, yeah, operas or whatever. We don't really need one. Perfecto, first chance he gets, buys it up.
Interesting.
Sean with the
turn
gift
of
of sub to
events.
Simple, thank you. Appreciate you.
all of them leaving. Axile's gonna hear this though. He hears Nikadaz running, and honestly, he could just cut off the bomb.
Yeah, sorry, buys it
Nikadaz has
twice.
2 health. He's done.
Oh.
Bomb's gonna hit the ground, and it's not like it falls into the doorway. It just falls down on the box. It's very awkward to come back and reclaim this.
Just seems
Nerds
so
is gonna
odd.
try to do it maybe through the smoke. Yeah, he's gotta wait.
You know what I think?
So Shush is gonna go join Tess bottom mid. Ooh.
Hear me out. C9 simple.
Sketchy. Good distraction. Connector player comes through.
And Nerds is about to work on this right now, phasing the smoke.
He's gotten out of the door at least.
Yeah. Might know where Axel is. We'll see.
Shush gets himself a third. 3 Desert Eagle kills for Shush this round. Keeps
Who do
the
you
money
cut though,
honest
bro?
for Cloud9.
Yeah, that was big.
That's another reason not to buy an op.
Probably, I mean, if I'm being honest, like,
Avoid
they
it.
probably just cut Hobbit and run it back 2021 style. Just Axile's in for a bit
Let me
now.
see them Shush headshots, shall we?
Bow.
Oof.
Bow. That was nice.
Oh, man, that is... Yep. We got a Krieg in play.
Being simple would play with Boomich.
Perfecto
Ah,
landing
fuck
off
if
shot.
I know
Right,
anything
as he
anymore,
sits in
dude.
window.
I'm just saying shit. Let me
Nikadaz
be.
is alive with his. And Nerds, he's trying to crawl out middle as Shush just looks to walk straight out A.
And the B push, but there's actually Hobbit here ready for the catch the op.
Ooh, we're getting real crazy, man. We're all over the place.
All right.
Nikadaz thinking all right, let's go.
All right. Tried to do something different.
Tried.
Quickly. That's some heroic energy.
So, yeah, we're getting a little crazy now.
That's
We're getting
heroic energy.
we're getting a little hectic. We're walking out Palace, running through apartments, and creeping out bottom middle all at the same time. But I mean, I'm not looking at coming into this match and saying it's going to be the cleanest, most tactical, perfect Counter-Strike in the world. This is a very fresh heroic.
Very fresh heroic.
And a very self-aware heroic in that regard.
Yeah. I think my favorite thing
Nice
to say
shot.
right now about heroics.
Perfecto.
I'm
Wow, my
genuinely
opera,
looking
dude.
forward to, like, this
My
team. Like, I
opera.
wouldn't be surprised if they don't change, and they could be successful. That's the coolest part for me. That like they're still Danish core. Yeah. They've got an IGL that's very promising.
They don't
A
need an
coach that
opera.
is
They just
tried and
simply
tested,
have an
and
opera.
a top 20 player. Like they have a lot of.
At this point, like the more I see Perfecto have an op on this fucking map, the more I literally just feel like they're just trying to make it seem like
to the decision making and
they didn't fuck up by letting Shiro go.
At least heroic. You know, heroic came through with something.
Shiro
that's
wanted to leave.
interesting.
Yeah, it's
It's
fine.
not
We don't need an
ideal,
opera
but the way your
anyway.
Team dissolved.
They're not even that
they were
good. They're
already
bad
working with a greater
CS2.
relationship.
Perfecto, you got the op.
They got lucrative offers.
Yeah.
Outside.
Shadowblade with the 100 fucking months. God damn, does that look
You know,
sexy?
they made decisions that could win games.
100 monkeys on
You
the
signed
bed.
what was
One falls and
arguably the
then
best
he's dead.
in-game leader you could. Oh! You got the rookie of the year.
100-month resubs look so
Nerds,
hot.
Who just deagled Boomich into tomorrow.
100 years, dude. Crazy.
And with a smoke on site, you're going to be able to get Shush to cross. So bomb's going down. You got sandwich control, and you've got Desert Eagles to lean back on.
These deeks from
Armored
Heroic
Desert
kind of
Eagles
looking
for
gnarly,
the most
though.
part. How much would they love to have somebody lurking out bottom mid or connector, but they're just
Also,
gonna have
Nico
to bank
does-
on this lean towards ramp. Shadow here.
They're
spotted
kind of
Nerds.
wild.
Oh, and Shush with another.
Oh my
These
god,
two
dude, these
Deegs
Deegs are
dirty.
singing.
As Perfecto finds the op over top, Nerds now hands on an M4, but as he slides out, he
Should've
goes down to
stuck with the
Hobbit's
Deagle.
SMG. We get the presence out from Palace revealed. And we have Kicksand just leaning back.
100 months, which
Bomb
wasn't even
plant in
well
the middle of the
available. Wait
site.
till he sees the 120 months. Oh no!
Perfecto gets away with the defuse.
Wow.
And Cloud9's
Nurse is gonna be
retake
kicking him.
again.
There ain't no
Nurse
way
is
they pulled
kicking
that
himself
retake
right
off.
now, dude.
That was extraordinary.
That's what we can call it.
Yeah. Nice deagle shots. Nerds, Shush.
Perfecto's getting op kills.
Yeah,
Starting to land. He's starting to land shots.
Hey, it's a Mirage. You can't op a Mirage, you ain't worth nothing.
But guys, he's not opping. He's simply
also
just
don't wanna
using
blame the specific players
a
that
weapon
are
that
opping on each
resembles
map
the
because
op.
it's changing
And
hands.
he's
That's
playing
like the other
positions that
problem, by the way.
resemble
It's not
an
one
opper.
person learning how to-
They don't have an opper,
Right,
though.
you're not putting all
And
your
they're not
stock on
that
one
good.
guy.
It's a bunch of cameos. It's literally a bunch of trials. Everyone with their own style. I would say it's like akin to being like the best random player in the world in like StarCraft. It's like
okay, yeah, picking random character.
Yeah.
How's Coop doing? Good. Whole team's been doing better.
Prepare for, right? But you're never gonna beat an
all that had to be done was
in all 3 matchups.
Simply get 1 day of scrims and threaten to cut anyone that misses a scrim.
It's hard to argue that.
Honestly, we're a team now.
They would also be the best player. I mean, I think that's the main problem, right? That's the main concern when you see.
Yeah. You're not really tapping into your best potential.
Yeah.
Hobbit's gonna get burned out from behind Van. Hoppers on the angle. Perfecto. Ooh, Nikodaw's lucky to be alive here as he takes it through the bricks. Nikodaws gets his, and then the players who have
No, we're still going in raw into qualifiers pretty much. We tried to practice, but Ryan actually had legitimately something he had to do. But that was fine because it was communicated beforehand, and we were all good. So we're progressing as a team here.
It's not ideal, but we do have the flank from apartments. It's caught, and still Boomich not stopped.
So
Electronic comes through.
we scrimmed once, and we had scrims planned again. Just there was something important that Ryan had to do.
A second chance to plant.
Ollie. Oh, he's taken so many ticks.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Well, if you guys don't know, Ryan moved, and I believe him and his wifey also have like,
they are fast.
I think they split rent with a roommate. I think like a family friend that they've known for a while, because I think Coop even knows who lives with it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that long. And they had to like move shit basically.
Like the swarm here from Cloud9.
That's a good excuse. Moving is annoying, stressful, and not ever easy.
Suddenly the CT side starting to take off. That is Cloud9 on fire.
What time are we playing NRG? 3 p.m. Pacific, which I thought it'd be on HLTV, so I feel like that's why so many people are asking me, but I don't think it is yet. I don't know if it's gonna be.
Axile is still somebody throughout all these new iterations of C9 since the departure of Shiro. Honestly, since the departure of Nafany. We haven't had what was he ranked in 2022? Top 5?
Yeah, him and Shiro were both top 5.
5th and 4th,
Shiro,
I think. 3rd?
Third, I think, is 5th and 3rd.
Yeah. Ooh, Tess.
Oh, he just turned. Wait, but he doesn't see them. Oh my god.
At least you take what you
wow.
can get. Nikodaw's got 2 players here to deal with. He turns away. Electronic's gonna best him. Trade potential's high. Kicksand not gonna win the second fight. That's a bomb at the feet of Electronic. It's Perfecto smoked off from Ticket. Nertz sliding
Is it possible
closer.
to DVR the match? Well, my VODs on Twitch are always public, so it's not as easy as YouTube for one. But if you're familiar with Twitch, you can go to my VOD while it's live and just start from the beginning.
Now he's
Also, I'll be streaming it on YouTube, so you can also just go to YouTube while I'm live on there, click that, and then use the VOD and scroll back.
Cloud9, and they recovered this one from a slow start.
Nori, I murdered a merchant by accident and now I'm wanted. How do you accidentally murder someone, Nori?
Annoying, okay. To play against, I think Heroic was one of the first teams to have that style on CT where they over-rotate a lot, and like regress and find those timings, and I think every team in the world now.
What game she's playing? Power World right now.
I think there was some of the first guys who did it, and like that's the first thing I think about. When
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad.
I'll ask you now, how would you describe what the new Heroic is like?
Yeah, I think we're gonna find we're finding a mix right now, a balance of being able to react on the information and being able to also keep the old style of like being
Watch
able to
VODs a lot. Does it help the streamer when they aren't live? I honestly don't know.
Over rotating, playing for information, but also having some more like set things and being able to have good protocols. We also did have that in the old Heroic, but we're gonna try to find a mix of everything what everyone likes, so everyone is comfortable. And right now, I just think that you have to kind of play that play style where you are able to react and play defaults and
probably pennies, bro.
Go back and forth and see the situations in the rounds.
What do you need from an IGL?
I was looking at some of them, and it's like some of them are like legit like
as an operator.
5 cents. I saw like 10 and 20 cents.
That I can do whatever I want, which I feel like I have, so that's really
Yeah.
important for me.
Yeah,
also,
bro.
one of my biggest points when I came into the team is that I want to be able to do whatever I want. I think if you have freedom, then it's like, then you have the responsibility on yourself to make stuff happen, right? You need to make calls, you need to take initiative, you need to help your teammates, you need to make them help you. Like, you need all the resources in the world as an AWP, right? And you need
How
to
much
take
do I
them,
get
to
from
give
US
yourself
primers?
sometimes as well.
I think they said the flat
One
rate's
final
225 now.
Is this the best team you've ever played on?
I would say so, yes. At least.
So now, financially speaking, it is better if people sub to me,
so
like
maybe
full
not
on.
right now
But
we're the best team, but
any primers, prime forgetters, I don't
definitely
give a
have the highest
fuck.
potential of all the teams I've been on.
You hear that, Yabby?
Oh shit. Yeah, they reduced the US one, but it makes sense, like, for at least the other regions, because if you guys don't know, it is like they do scale, like Amazon Prime does not cost the same amount in every part of the world. But I think they did that, and then they made sure that everybody's getting 70-30 splits infinitely now. Which some people could see as a bad thing, good thing. I wasn't affected by the 70-30 cap before, so like it's bad for me, but hard to say, I don't know. What a scam? If anything, I think it's great for the viewers that, like, that's a thing, kind of, because I feel like it gives. I'm wondering if they're gonna unlock Prime subscriptions in other regions, chat. So like some regions literally can't even use their Prime as a Prime sub, which then also would give you ad-free viewing to those streams.
Yep. I mean, he had his.
I was 225 to 70-30 split. No, I'm talking about they gave everybody 70-30 today, Major Pin, with that conjunction.
Okay. I know you don't know any emotes. You know what Andes are. Anyways, there were a couple awkward moments.
They, like, affiliates can even make 70-30 now. I think it said, if I briefly read it, I'd have to go double check, but I think it said if you had 300 sub points, which is like,
at least all the
roughly like 300, 350 subs.
Yeah. Got it out of the way. That comeback.
You'll unlock 70-30. So I mean, that's not literally everyone, but that's a lot of people.
Drop Axile as he falls out from apartments. Nert's still hanging on.
And affiliates can even access that, I think, is what they said.
To scramble around the stairs. We get the peek out from Kixan, uncontested, no smoke in front of him. He can just go for those duels, and Boomich is looking to take him back a bit. Oh, and does he ever? Insta headshot. Then they catch Tasses over the stairs, and now Cloud9. This is a comfortable way to post a 9th, a 5-round lead. Well, momentum in your back pocket. I tried to hype up Nikodas coming into the map.
Uh-oh.
He's sitting at the bottom of the board for Heroic. 9 bullets in the magazine with 3 players ahead of him. He's going to have to keep it clean, and he did for the first, but Perfecto's going to end him. And Cloud9.
Yeah, C9's still pretty good, huh?
This one down quick.
Yeah, nice round right there. Heroic's map pick here of Mirage. That's one they desperately want. It's one that makes perfect sense between Nerds on ends, between Shush and Tesses on the former Heroic.
Not even with the op, that's wild. True, they had nobody opping on their team. In fact, the op's bad, so nobody on C9 had to op on CT side of Mirage. Nobody picked it up. Therefore, if they had an opera on their team or a world-class opera on their team, they wouldn't be missing out if he wasn't playing around a different team now.
I want that back.
Perfecto is opping me when I'm recognizing the sarcasm, but very slowly.
No eyes on middle. This poor guy is doomed.
Maybe not very slowly. Maybe at placebo levels.
He doesn't even get a bullet out before dying, so there's a safe call set up for Heroic, and a 10th round to Cloud9.
Cloud9 looked very good as a team. I mean, the explodes are very good. The rifle support in that first half on the retakes were very good. They were on the same page almost all of the time.
And I, for one, with no vested
I
interest,
did, Rev.
I'm still happy to see a Cloud9 winning within their
No,
system.
Jedi. The answer is Chessbuff actually made some badges, and I just haven't uploaded them because I'm a piece of shit. Can we get a fuck flom in chat?
I mean, when it came together with Shiro.
Rav, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
I mean,
everybody said this is a world ender. This will be the #1 team. They're gonna win majors because on paper it was perfection.
Look at all these lurkers that all of a sudden just want to say some shit. Fuck y'all, man.
Yeah.
And then changes
Actually
were made.
crazy.
And then Shiro abandoned the project, and now there's
Y'all
an
ain't
identity
saying
crisis.
shit. You guys are sitting here pretending to work, using me as your escape, while you sit there pretending to be online on Slacker teams, doing absolutely fuck all. But then when I say fuck Flom, you guys are just like, hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, his presence was definitely missed.
Fuck y'all. Get back to work.
What ifs?
So many what ifs. I'd say luckily though, in Counter-Strike, we get more fantasy rosters than what ifs. Like we get more of these rosters that seem impossible come to fruition at some point or another. Like it's unbelievable.
Oh shit.
I'd say we're very, very fortunate in that regard. There have been some historically crazy things that have fallen through, but for the most part, I think even more unbelievable things have happened.
You know, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but we are talking about a world where Shiro and Donk are on the same team.
Exactly, like even that is
if
just
that's
so cool. That is so cool.
We miss out on the C9 Boomich Shiro combo, but we do get Donk instead.
Yeah. I mean, Zontix, Magix, Chopper, that's a team, bro. That's
there's always silver line.
That's gonna be fun to watch them as well. Yeah.
That's a core that already has made top 8.
What is the reason Shiro's not playing C9? We literally do not know.
This blast group.
Nobody knows. There are theories, there are rumors, there are people that will tell you. There's nothing definitively out there.
They locked the door.
It is maybe the most weird transition of a player of a world class that I've ever seen, and it's so it's talked about so little.
Well, Pal World is all the rage. Just a couple pals hanging out at the blast
Like I'm
studio.
serious, guys. Like a top 3 or 5 minimum top 5 opera in the world switch teams, and like
this round is looking
after the assemblance of this roster, it seemed like God's gift to Earth of CS on paper, and homie's just not here anymore, and we're just kind of like, that's weird.
Give me a good Axile in 2024.
Yeah, I think he still has stuff to prove. I won't lie. I think he's like obviously insanely talented and has some. He's one of the best players to learn
I don't know.
from, actually.
Like I'm not like I don't even think him being on Spirit is like bad for him. I just think it's so crazy how little it's talked about. I don't even know how that's possible.
And it feels like with riflers, you know,
People
you never
talked
know
more about
when they're
fucking
past their
kicks
prime.
and going to heroic.
They can
Like
have the highest of peaks in a 6
or
month
nerds
period,
and
and
stuff.
you never know if they'll actually ever get back to that.
Mini,
You know,
thanks for
we've
the
seen it at
37-month
times.
reset.
I think
Thank
that-
you.
Listen, the tail is turning, but an example of it that is recently on people's minds is like Ime after the Blast Paris Major. I mean, he was challenging Zywoo for MVP of that event.
Yeah.
And the grand finals is the only thing that made the difference. And we were all
Gotta get it
sat
back
back.
to it a bit.
He is 100%, right? He's right there with Wonderful and Bit in the mid-teens, 1-point teens.
But most importantly, like looking like it.
Looking
you know?
better,
Yeah,
yes,
he's looking better.
yes.
Yeah.
He's got his mojo back as of late. But you know, that's a recent example, and I think those riflers, their peaks can be astronomically high, but the only guy who's ever kept it there is Nico.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it.
And that was.
And the second guy is Donk.
Yeah, as of late. Naded in the open, man. Lucky to get back. He had no cover.
That little jump was perfect.
Yeah, just stuck out there. So nice opening kill here from Heroic, trying to keep Cloud9 off that coveted 12th round win.
Cool Whip, you got a fat fucking Willy. Thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Cool Whip? Thank you, bro. What the fuck?
Smoke timing missed there. It was a
What the
second
fuck?
ago, so that's why Shush was just sitting there. Didn't have that one tabulated.
Still think to blast you eyes ass.
That'll make it
I
hard
still
to
like it.
sustain.
It's all good.
Cloud9 are like an
I have so
avalanche
much
right
vision
now,
of the game.
coming
It's
down the hill.
sick.
You can't stop it.
This is like what they tried to put inside CS, the client, in
But in this case, they have to
CSTV,
try.
but without all the actual good information. Like, fuck.
What's the move? Perfecto joining Axile bottom
Oh,
middle. Boomich
shit.
looking to go queue up with Electronic. This is going to be on Nikadaz. You know, when we talk about the star potential
Thank you,
of
Cool. I
Nikadaz
appreciate
as
you,
an
man.
As Nertz is the rifler. These are two players who are currently not having the best of games.
I have chicken or fish fingers for
Nikadaz's
dinner.
support is only
Chicken?
TSS in jungle, so these two players middle could preoccupy him. This is two separate 2v1s for Cloud9 to try and get back into this. Nikadaz just going to let them exit.
All right, so we got a little
At least TSS
window
holds off on
boost
his
into an
first
A
frag,
hit.
And a quick scramble out from Kixan. 10 seconds on the clock.
Handles the
They're gonna
window
have a challenge
boost.
from TessS up connector in a second. Bomb's gone down towards default. And TessS hasn't gotten into the mix just yet. He's revealed himself. And remember, Nertz is only working with a single point of health. Nikadaz has managed to hang on to Ticket Booth this entire time. Perfecto on high alert as to the trajectory
Tess's
of
might
the
have
nade.
seen his
He's
shoulder.
expecting Texas to come around this corner, and he gets toyed with, but he still gets his frag. 1 HP here for Nertz. That's an easy pickup.
Oh my dude, Perfecto, well fucking played.
Damn, he put an
That's their
accent on
opera,
that. That
dude.
was beautiful. Oh my god. That was that. I mean, this has been a great map for Perfecto from a variety of angles, but this clutch, he has really opened up.
Looking to offer up a carry here. 17-8 is the scoreline off this 1v3. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Has to take all 3 fights and just straight up rips heads off shoulders.
Not an opera though.
Sick match by Perfecto.
Started with the op. He's gonna end it with the rifle. Push in from Shush. No flash for it. Nertz second up. Good trade. Potential here. He's got Nikadaz back behind him off the stairs. But that opens the door for Axile to cross out from triple. Or to it. Oof. Nice slide by Nikadaz, but he has to run back into the fire,
he's
so
hella
he's got
dead.
nowhere to go. And Kixan hasn't clipped wings on the players who crossed. 2v2. Oh no, he gets caught by Boomich. Perfecto can go for the plant. TessS reveals himself. And these 2 players have looked sharped. TessS sees nothing as they're just looking to keep their heads down. Everybody knows where everybody's at. 6% says the AI, and TessS slides ever closer. At least the Ticket player is giving him a chance to cross out. Gets the duels isolated. Nicely done by TessS. He knows he's locked in, and he's gonna pick them both up.
Oh, that's clean, man. That is
Well done.
beautiful as well.
Well done.
Back-to-back clutches. 1v3 for Perfecto into an equally wonderful 1v2 from TessS. And that one's to save the map.
No kit
I
on
can't
that
tell
one
if
either. Had
Nikadaz
to get the
just
10-second
popped
defuse,
in
made
some
his
snooze
play.
there and was getting ready to walk outside, or he had it in the
Wonderfully
entire
isolated
time
duels.
and just took it out. I can't.
They looked a little afraid of him.
My man was
afraid of
preparing for
TessS on
something
the
one way or
approach.
another there. It looked like he had it in and took it out. Like that man was ready to
Didn't
go
have fight
outside.
that way, but I think at that point they thought they could do no wrong. One of them they thought would
That was clean,
definitely
though.
get this kill.
These rounds have felt
last
a
two
bit
rounds have been pretty
closer
good
than the
starts overall
scoreline,
here.
but
Well, there's nothing else to do.
not
tonight.
saying it's
Heroic
like
using
a
third
very
timeout.
close game, but I feel like the scoreline's a bit deceptive.
So much money on Cloud9 though. So Heroic no doubt have their work set out for them. 1 down, 7 to go.
Oh man.
Kixan, MP7.
Percent Flom shits his
Another
pants
one. Oh, there you
lifting.
go. There we go.
48%
Another one in
seems
the
like a very
claw.
legitimate percentage.
Yeah, we got good company.
Kick the movement is growing.
He's been hanging out with Nerds, that's why.
Oh, I see. All right.
The gospel spreads.
Bro, I'm serious. Because I'm doing squats today, I'm pretty sure, chat.
Proselytizing about
Squats or
EMP
deads. Either
7.
one. Deadly.
Oof. Hot.
I ain't doing both. What the fuck?
Nice,
Psychos.
Hobbit. That's clean. TessS taking a bit of a risk there. And it's man advantage, Cloud9. Good recovery from Nikadaz, finding Hobbit looking
Shitty
the wrong
situation
way, but the
you may
connector
find
plays
yourself
now
in.
open. How many
All
players
right.
slip past? That's 2 in already. Ooh, not ideal. Perfecto.
That was.
That's a bomb dropped at the
That
bottom of the
definitely looks
connector.
like
It's not a
Perfecto.
slip
I feel like
pass. They're
doesn't
starting to
miss
fan
those
out.
usually.
This is a free kill.
Maybe because he's an
Very
opera now.
awkward rounds, but I
Sorry.
don't know if it's in favor of the CTs. Nikadaz, he has the bomb.
You do overhead press? I haven't in a little while. I'm not currently doing it in this current program.
Just wants him dead now because he's right
I
side
skipped a
window.
full
You
shoulder
won't see
day
this.
to like implement a little bit more cardio, and by cardio it's more like
Surely
you know
he's
like
still gonna
circuits.
die, right?
But he's lost track
But
of the bomb for the
right now
time
it's
being.
dead squats bench.
No
he's,
way.
He's on 4 frags. There's a chance that he gets all 5.
But we hit my shoulders a lot in
Back
accessories.
up in the halls. He's going to come forward for this round. I think Nikita is scratching his head. How could he have got the bomb and walked B? And the MP7, Connor,
See him.
here it is. I mean, if
Didn't see him either.
there's a time to get a kill, it's now.
Tries to get the peek out back door. Will find the fight.
Uh-oh.
Wins it with 69 health left over.
Uh-oh. Nice.
On for the ace. Flanking fast.
How do I like a home gym compared to going to one?
Got a smoke for the approach.
So I lived with a trainer, and I have for a long time, even when I went to a gym, like the same homie. I want to say this about a home gym. I think.
He knows both positions.
Wait, hold on.
Boomic knows he's on the ground, but the ace is on the line, and Nikadaz can't find it. All that work in window.
Damn, Boomy. That was a nice 1v3. That was a nice 1v3.
It is Boomic who slips away with bomb, tiptoes his way to B, and dominates the end of this. Unfortunately for Heroic, that
I just like,
4-1 start
you definitely,
fizzles
like
out
Nori,
to
for
a
example, does
12-5
not like
loss.
using the home gym, like at all.
Let me paint a picture for you. Last night, we
And like it being there, like if you are a person that like doesn't go or like has issues with like going sometimes, for whatever the reason, like me, I'm always like, oh, I could stream this match and co-stream it.
Because normally his rule is, so long as we choose Navi, he doesn't care what else we do. And for this particular matchup, he got really upset that we wanted to go with Heroic, and he said,
so that would be
I'm
like
not happy. I'm not happy
the only
about
thing I'd be
Heroic.
careful
I
about.
don't believe that the lineup is doing enough. I'm not convinced. And I actually hadn't seen
Some
him this
people really
emotional
like
about
the
a team that
environment
wasn't Navi,
of
but
like,
he
and
felt
especially
quite
if you're
emotional
used to
about
going
it.
to a
And
gym.
of course now, as we look at what just happened in that map, I'm concerned because Banks might have
Like I
been
love
right.
my home gym, and like
Heroic
I'm
just
so
didn't
happy because
bring
it's like a time hack too, having the homie come here and then like lifting, because I don't have to go anywhere. I'm not losing any time traveling somewhere. I literally just walk into my garage.
I don't think they prepared enough. Like it seemed like they were a completely new team, and from me looking at
Which
the
means
quarterfinals,
more
they
stream
had great
time, which
games
is a
against
W.
Mouse and so on. So I'd expected a bottom level, but it was nowhere to be found.
This was their map pick.
Yeah, and that's also the concerning round. They should have lost 13 rounds in a row almost after getting those 4 in the start.
Just to show it for me, I think that the last round that we just saw, and we're going to show it to you again, is such a good example, though, of like the lackluster performance from Heroic, which Cloud9 could then dominate them.
Yeah, I think they actually.
Yeah, I feel you, Harry. No, and that's kind of how I look at it. Is like a lot of people like, you know, it's like, oh, you have a trainer come to your house, and it is expensive. Like it's not cheap, but also at the same time, like if I broke down like my income and stuff like that, it's cheaper for me to not lose that hour. Like we'll just say it's probably
all of a sudden it ends in a 1v1.
45 minutes to an hour of just traveling, going to the gym, putting your shit in the, you know what I mean?
For Cloud9, though, whatever they're doing without that AWP is working. They looked like a well-oiled machine the whole way through.
Yeah,
I just, you know, I like to think of like a lot of my time like that, or like things that I pay for. I'm just like, all right, is this worth it for my time? Like, yeah.
Even Boomic said, though, and you saw that in the pre-match interview, where he said they're working with lots of things with the AWP. I know that this conversation comes up every time Cloud9 is in a tournament, which is what are they doing? Are they going to get an AWP? And they constantly say it. No, this is working for them. Can it keep working for them?
I mean, I would have hoped that they got an AWP. I would have expected it at Art Frost even to replace.
The older I get, the more I value my time. It's the most important thing we got, man.
Electronic, a world-class rifler, and then we see Exile, one of the best riflers a couple of years ago. So it's hard not to say that they don't have the firepower.
And somebody asked me how much my gym was. It was like around for everything, because I went through like American. Wow, it's not the right price. I got the I got a huge discount. So I don't want to lie to you, like.
And then he's also so clutch. We also see it in this round where it's a hard
Like the
position,
most
walks into the
expensive
corner,
thing in my
wins
gym
round.
is the flooring.
That Heroic lineup didn't really have a lot of answers for Cloud9. Do you think that is testament to
Like
the
flooring
Cloud9
is
team
actually
and
the most
synergy that
expensive
they're
thing in my
finding?
home gym.
For me, it was actually really hard to define. Is it Cloud9 playing super well, or is it just Heroic screwing up one clutch after another?
Yeah,
I think
Tony, I've
Heroic
had
was
it
in
the whole
many
time I've lived in
positions
this house.
game where we could be like, okay, they could have gotten around there, also here. But
I think
they
I
just
told
didn't
you when
have
you
it. It's
asked
more
if
due to
you
Cloud9
where you
actually
should live in
playing.
Vegas. I think I told you.
So what does Heroic have to do, though? I mean, other than winning some rounds, that would be good for them.
Means you just have dumbbells?
Right,
No.
nothing really clicked.
Absolutely not. Just if you get crazy good flooring, it's very expensive.
It's gonna be the star player.
Here you guys go.
That much. I think he had a couple of good moments, but definitely not enough
Also,
to turn around. For
admire
a
the
team
guy's
like
top
Cloud9.
comment. It's pretty good.
We do have.
This is
an
one side of
opportunity
it,
to look at
of
one
my
more
rack,
player
and then
from
the other
Cloud9,
side of my
and
rack
we
is
would love
right
to chat
here.
about them as well, because I think we need to give them a little bit of kudos. Considering
There's some
at the
new
start
stuff
we
in
were
the gym now
hyping up
too,
their
but this is like
heroic
right when I got it.
What did you think of Axel?
I think he was one of the best riflers in the world. Like with that year with him and Shiro in 2022, they were the number 3 and 4 players, and the rest of the teammates were nowhere to be found. He was there.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
the
dunk,
flooring,
he
like
was
right
the
here,
one
like what
clutch,
you guys,
but he
I don't know if
had
you guys
the
can
biggest
hear.
downfall last year. He was
Fuck, I can't really like zoom up. I wish I could zoom in on it a little bit better for you guys, but
bringing it back, and I love to see it. He's a really dynamic player. and
you
he's so
can
good
get
on
really
defense.
shitty flooring, by the way. Like
I'm a
you
little
can
bit
get
tough
flooring for
on
mad
a lot of
cheap,
these teams,
but I
because
personally
feel like
wouldn't
when you
recommend
come
it.
here, when you come to groups, if you're planning to head to London, you want to be one of the best in the world. No team is coming here going, oh, well, it'll be great if we're just in the top 10. I don't think the Cloud9 roster is strong enough to be one of the top 3 teams in the world.
No, it's also harder if you say G2 with Nico and Monesi, with Saiwu and Spinks. I don't think they have that duo, but they can say we have Exile and Electronic.
No, we
They
didn't
have
play
these
Energy
players,
yet, you're
Spinks
good.
and Messi and so on. So I think they will bring a lot
No,
to the table,
Christopher, it's like
especially on the
specialized
firepower
shit.
side, and then you can't underestimate the amount of experience they have on this roster.
Do you not think that Cloud9 is lacking that
Yeah,
star
like
player, though?
you can
Yeah, I
get
hope
some
he will come
lower cost
soon. I
mats.
think
Like
Electronic
the
is
big
stepping
thing
up to
is
the
I
plate, but
basically
who is
just
it gonna be? Is it gonna be Boomich?
those
Is it gonna
ones
be
got
Hobbit?
treated with
Or
a
is it
bunch
gonna
of
be
different
Perfecto
shit in a
stepping
way
up
so
to
that way
next
you're
level?
not
Because
like
they need
one
that trio.
leak out any
What
oils.
about Heroic
The
and
smell,
their lack of
dude.
star
I'm in a
players? Maybe little
garage.
bit, but first, let's take a quick
The
break,
cheap
because when
rubber
we
stuff that
return,
you
we
could
wanna
throw
hype
in
you
there
up
for the
for
flooring
Anubis.
is fine, but the smell would literally just fucking kill me. Over and under 10K for that. Over 10K for that setup. But I also got to, like I said, the real price that like my trainer knows the guy at American Barbell, so it's just different. I'm talking like a gym expert. Have you seen him? Yeah, I built out my entire own home gym. I'm gonna have a little bit of expertise, man. Have you built out your entire own home gym? Oh, you get spicy with me. And if you have, go ahead and tell me where I've said anything that's wrong. Concept 2 row or what? Didn't you ask me this the other day? I mean, do you love rowing? Be your first rower? Is it like your only thing? Solely this day? I got a Concept 2 rower during the pandemic and it's in my wardrobe. I much prefer Swift. That's like the bike where you can compete against other people, right? Chat, I'm running 90-second ad, by the way. How big is that in the US, chat? Is that even big in the US? I know that's just that I see fucking pimp on all the time. The thing with like, I'll be honest, dude, I think rowing is like good, but if you're using it to be like your sole source of cardio, at least for me, there's like, I don't know, I guess you could like not row as hard, but you might be surprised how incredibly difficult it is if that is your sole version of steady cardio, especially if you haven't done it for a while. I'm not trying to like dissuade you or say it's like bad or anything. I like rowing's great. That's the only, I mean, I technically have a bike, but
welcome to the Blast Spring Final.
excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna let that
I have a bike, but I get bored as fuck. I mean, you can, bro. I don't know. If you already got a bike and you're bored as fuck of that, though, I don't think the row is gonna magically be more engaging. It might be nice to have options, but that's just me, though.
Last spring groups. I hope that you've been able to fill up your refreshments because we're moving in to map number 2 as we take a look at Heroic versus Cloud9. The last game of the day here for Group D, and obviously one of these teams wants to make sure that they can secure their spot in that winners playoff.
You play beer league hockey or fully retired? Well, when I was still in Ohio, like right when I stopped playing on my AAA team in like high school and shit, I tried to play, but I wasn't allowed to play in the lower leagues, which is like where a lot of my friends were with their dads.
We don't often see teams play. Why is that?
I didn't play, and then full-time stream schedule honestly doesn't really allow for me to do it.
Actually willing to pick it, and the other team was actually Ends where Nerds and Saw came from. But I think the complexity of the map really adds a lot. You need a lot of anchor players, and what I mean by that is players who are really willing to play by themselves. Because on
oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot cheaper options than what I did.
Just searching you. We see Robs, these type of players who are constantly just lurking on you, and it just requires.
You don't make time for it. It's not making time for it, dude. If I want to co-stream matches in the morning, I can't go play in a beer league that starts at 11 p.m.
Go off and do their own thing.
It's a snowball effect. If they start having doubts about themselves, it's very easy to take the passive duel, but that doesn't work on this.
Like just because I can quote unquote pick my own hours that I stream, that doesn't mean there isn't direct side effects of that.
Pick go down not so well for you.
They really have to hope for that T-side. We have seen it at the most T-sided map, in my opinion, the way that CTs has limited options.
Yeah, I could choose not to co-stream the biggest events in Counter-Strike to play beer league hockey, but that's just
going to be starting on that side. Hopefully, Nerds is going to be really active in that role of trying to get the.
Our co-streams 52 weeks. Pretty much, yeah. They're about.
Anubis,
I mean,
the
professionals that compete in Tier 1 travel and compete about 300 days out of the year.
Extremely good on this map.
They were the best team at one point, so
they
yeah,
have
the playbook, but can they implement it? Does Kuxan like?
It's really not that crazy.
It's different, so it's gonna be very.
Chris Cardigan, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. I stream roughly like 300 hours a month, man. Yeah.
All the tactics, they had all the knowledge of how to do it. It's just a way of getting it implemented.
I'm curious from the Kickstand comment that you made there, and obviously he is IGLing, but we saw in the pre-match interview, he said, oh, well, you know, a lot of the
Did I buy hockey gear? Well, no, I'd buy gear if I thought I could actually play. I'd love to be honest. I've looked at like maybe just doing some drop-ins, you know?
There's too many voices sometimes.
Yeah, some teams can't.
But I worry that I'll just, I don't like to buy.
I think it's about respect to
like if I'm gonna play, I'm gonna go drop a dime on a lot of stuff, like a lot of money on everything, and
I think Sipnix in his
I'll be pissed if I don't use it.
Providing information to Clave, be like, okay, we can go B now, we can go A now, and it gives a lot to the IGL because the IGL can't see the whole map all the time, so he needs the players on the outside of the maps to give the information.
What do you think of Kickstand as an IGL?
It's hard. I think.
Kev, bro, let's not. You want to go do that shit in the main chat? Feel free, but I have to read your messages after you type shit like that.
He did a good result. Everybody was happy, but
makes
now
it hard to take you serious
on this heroic roster to perform. He has the Rookie of the Year on his roster. He has Shus, who was also one of the best anchors of the year. So I think there's a lot to take on.
Yeah, Bake. No, I would. I mean, I would love to like participate more, Bake. It's just like I said, it's just more of like a timing thing.
In being the caller, and then have to take control of what I would say are relatively strong personalities and bigger names.
Yeah,
people will be like, type some shit like that in chat, and then I have to time them out, and then they'll be like, the next day they'll come in chat and be like, Flom, how do I get better at this? And I gotta like forget the weird shit they're typing, then
build anything from it. I hopefully gonna be looking at Saw and his dynamic going forward.
Can Heroic take the map?
Like, you guys are anonymous, y'all saying shit. I'm not even trying to flame you, Kev. I'm just trying to put this in perspective. But if you guys come back to a place regularly, I might not know exactly who you are, but I kind of fucking, I remember who you are, you know what I mean?
Hopefully, a bit of fresh air, a bit of food can help change that.
I think you're hoping for a lot. I'm hoping that if it is bad, it's quick, or maybe they bring it back. We'll have to wait and see.
Oof, damn, Sam, you're twisted.
Or worse, I forget who you are, then you fucking say some weird shit again, I check, and then you've done it before, and then I just get annoyed.
Danish. Yeah. So he's gonna be expecting a lot here from his boy Nuke.
Wherever you want, Ice Cold, wherever you want, man.
SS,
Shush, memories.
Shut up, Dig.
Danish.
The good old times.
Proud moments.
Although the great
not even trying to put you extra on blast, Kev. You're not even close to being the worst thing
I've
ever.
Cloud9 is the 1-8 favorites. Think that makes sense. We were just coming off the back of Heroic's map pick, where they had a 4-1 lead and finished the map with 5 rounds.
Yeah, and I was, talking bad about that Perfecto WAP because
Anonymous gifter with the gift of sub to shut the fuck up, please. Huh? Why'd you do it anonymously, huh? Huh?
Damn, he had a great
Scared,
map.
bro?
There was a lot to say. Also, Boomich is 10 to 12 hours of practice every day. Paying off. That was paying off. That clutch at the end.
When I come to Vegas, would you want to work out together? You could come to my house and work out with me, yeah?
Right here for Cloud9. They got a lot to prove. They want to do it, and they look like.
But knowing
that they do. It looks like
the best times to play poker, you probably wouldn't want to.
2023
because you have to already be at the tables.
Finals. There was a little promise over there. But they tapered off, and now they're starting hot. And unlike FaZe, who lost to Gamer Legion
At
this
least if
morning,
I remember
unlike
Cody's
Liquid,
schedule right when he was doing it.
Down Spirit with ease. We've got Cloud9 dismantling the hopes of Heroic, a roster that we give respect to for having pieced together this 5. We go to Anubis, where Cloud9 think they can end this series 2-0 and send us off into the evening here in Copenhagen.
So sad that Kickstand in that interview said, we'll have to see because this is the first.
Devil
tier
Donkey
one
with the
team
gift
that
system
we're
to
playing.
not scared. Thank you.
But they did play against
Poker
Mavs,
players play
so-
third shift hours, kind of. You want to
And they
actually
didn't
be
win
there
either.
before the third shift hours because you want to be on a table already.
Online.
When the degens come in, you know.
Doesn't count, some say.
I know a couple of them actually that intentionally tried to play morning games.
They go with the smoke,
Especially during certain style of conventions. Holy shit, they're already through CT at 116. Look at
Mid
this.
to CT. Oh, Tessas.
What a shot.
Clean with it. Well, Perfecto's got Dark Room.
I like this way of splitting. Like, look at how much presence instantly becomes if you get that lurk off inside of mid.
Nice.
Wow.
Tessas clean second kill as well here. So,
How
we'll
much
talk
your
about the
best
T
life
side of
advice?
Anubis.
Best life advice is things usually get better after they're really bad. If you have the mental fortitude to stay after whatever you're pursuing.
And it's starting to turn into one.
Not always though, but usually. And if you're able to do it, usually the better, like the best things come out of those situations.
Players off this round. Perfecto gets his. Axile now. Axile has to stick this. No other choice.
Oh my god! Wow, with that time,
And they had to get on it right then and there, and it looks like.
dude. How do these rounds look good for Heroic and then just?
Unbelievable retake. I can't.
Is it just only in the retakes right now for C9?
I have trouble even sort of criticizing exactly the spots that Heroic played. Cloud9 just. They made that was miles across, right? From where Boomich was to this part of the map. Like, look how much control Tessas has while the bomb's still planted. But every single peak is a kill in favor of the CTs. Beautiful shots.
Wow.
Beautiful shots.
3v5 retake. Perfecto, that 2-bullet tap. Nert's missing his first shot on the diffuser, takes a second shot, and within that moment, that split second, he's dead. Okay, Cloud9, you've got the clutch, you've got the retakes.
That's obvious. Yeah.
And you've got 3 oppers.
I don't know. I see a lot of people usually. I'm not saying people are like all weak. Circumstances are always different, but I see a lot of people when they get pooped on a little bit, just kind of shut down.
They didn't even, throw it. You know what I mean? They had.
Flom, do you have any examples of this? Yes, every single day in my face it pugs when we don't win pistol round.
Took bullets to the head on every single angle. Yes. No retake like that is one without mistakes, but still. About as clean as you could ask here for Cloud9.
No flash to get Axile out of here. They'll chuck out some nades.
Is it actually your birthday, Spax? Holy fuck, you're old as shit. The scout on this round feels so.
Instead, opt to double back.
I hate that buy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what are you gonna do with it?
Boomich not going to let them get away with
Like,
nothing.
what are you
so
actually gonna do with the scout on this round?
peek out towards bridge, seals this one. 30 seconds. You can take your chance at the B site if you
Oh
choose.
my god! And he could have actually maybe gotten a shot there.
Actually, hold on. Shush just killed Axile
Wait,
on long.
oh my god! They really thought A.
Axile
Really?
gets caught and just leaves A wide
Well-
open for the taking. Electronics heaven peak.
What?
Shush jumping headshot.
Nah, this game
This
is
rounds
ass.
right back into the realm
This
of
game
possibility.
sucks.
Again, no kit. Shush is gonna die as he tries to get out into the storage. Nikadaz is relegated to the site, but Kicksan in with the scout. Hits his from Fountain, and just like that.
No, forcing
10
a
health
scout
for
is
Hobbit.
fine, but not on
Time is of the
Anubis.
essence
But now
yet
at Loki might
again.
pay off. Hold on.
But they
'Cause he's
should
low.
know Nikados is down here in the site, so Hobbit's gonna kill him from up top. Kicksand missed shot, and the two CTs flood forward,
Yeah.
but do they have the
No,
time?
no.
No
Wait,
kid, this is close.
wait, no kid. I think he didn't get it.
Within the second, I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know.
he
It's
would've
really
ran.
fucking
So
close.
incredibly close.
Oh. Oh my god.
Right when it got that up, right when the sound changed. That's so unbelievable. You got a little bit of a smile here for Ted.
No, but like Scout on like a map like Mirage
Waited around perfectly for
feels good on this round.
Brother, you could sit back sight. It's all good. B doesn't need you.
Yeah.
B does not need you, my
I'm trying to think like what are the maps I really like it on. Mirage is a great example. Overpass.
Unbelievable. Down to the wire retake here for
Ancient,
Cloud9
it's okay. It
grab
can
the
feel
2-0
bad
start.
though, but it's not like too bad.
Yeah, but I'm going to take some points away from the retake for the sake of them.
That's
even
actually
giving
crazy. It
that
was
ball
that close though. I really was like,
That
I
round
think he
should have
just
never
barely
been
missed it,
close.
but
Now you got full-fledged guns from Heroic, but you can.
But the
see
reason I don't like it on
economic
T-side
problem here
Anubis
comes
is
through
you
in the
really
last
have
nades,
no
3
way of
smokes and a
like
flash left, and
working a
activity
pick.
from
They have to
Cloud9.
give you something, and you could kind of make that case for everything. But I'm telling you, the amount of opportunities you get with the Scout on T-side of Anubis are very slim.
Doomed.
Yeah, they have no idea this is coming right now.
Barring some kind of sick snapshot over, they are done for here.
Like basically, if the guy never swings Z-Box, who are you gonna pick?
And it's smoked off.
You know,
Plus Perfecto
mid
is
smoke,
now
A
pressing
main
onto
smoke,
jail,
or
and
further
Hobbit's gonna
back.
find the angle from behind pillar. So this is
E-Box
just
will
an
probably
active
be
Cloud9
smoked.
stripping Heroic's hopes away.
I love the game plan of prodding bridge every single
That's why I was so
round.
critical of
this
it.
is why you see
And then it's like,
default
okay, well, if you can't
end
get any
up
tags
a
off
stalemate
early,
from
then
bridge pressure from both the T
what
and
it
CT
like
side,
you're
because
gonna
you'll
have to play post plant.
The initial smokes come out, the mollies behind them, the nades and the spams. So many times there will not be a single kill that comes out of it. But if you don't put that pressure back as a T, then what will happen is you'll have these pushes. And this flank is so massive. It feels like in some sense the CTs are looking for the bridge flank at almost every round in the half if they can find it. And as long as they're comfortable trying to push in and peek and find you.
Oh fuck!
pushing
I just realized all
up
I
the
had was that
bridge,
bowl of oatmeal
then they're gonna
today.
use it against you. So it really puts a lot of pressure on the resources and economy of the T side.
Shit.
Nope, not many resources to work with here in round 4. Heroic pistols. Armored, though. Let's get crazy.
I'm lifting like 45 minutes. I need to make sure I actually eat something. Actually, I got a factor meal. Hashtag ad.
Split, which is indeed inbound.
We'll grab it real quick.
Temple's got problems. He's just gonna gun it.
Literally my last
Swan,
factor
but
meal.
they've
I think
also lost
I get a new one.
two
When is the
teammates on the
delivery? I
side
think
of
it's Tuesday or
Heroic.
Wednesdays. I gotta double check. I think it's today. What flavor oatmeal? Brown sugar, cinnamon. And I put some blueberries in there and some honey.
With the bomb, so he is definitely the most important. Any plant, anything at all, really here for Heroic would look good.
I mean, Heroic really live in a walled garden right now. A walled garden, excuse
After
me.
do lunches or just
They're
dinner?
allowed to play around in this area. But the CTs know exactly how
I
much
mean, you
control
could
they've given away
use them
so
for
far.
either one, I guess. Like, there might be, I don't know. I feel like a lot of lunch and dinner meals are pretty interchangeable, but I think it depends on what you like to eat.
Remember,
Yeah.
Nurse has the bomb. If he kills Hobbit, he can plant on this side of the obelisk. Oh, he hits the headshot, but he lives. And Perfecto's quick to the snap. So 5 standing for Cloud9 as the pistols don't get much.
Noob has been a favorite of Cloud9's for some time. It's not always worked out for them, but they have had some the most fun matches, I would say. On this map. Yeah.
I was gonna say I normally use it
What was that match?
for lunch. I'm gonna throw one real quick in the microwave chat. Hold on.
It was Buster. Oh, yeah, maybe it was. Oh, yeah, maybe. Sorry.
Just started getting hungry when I
Sorry.
heard that.
That's what 2 best of 3s will do to a caster.
Great meal that I once had.
Clone. Oh, it was versus. I think it was versus 9. Yeah, Cloud9 versus 9. Anubis, map 3, overtime decider. And Buster gets that 4K over towards long A. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember Cloud9 Buster?
Oh, man. Yeah, Buster, best stand-in you could ask for right there.
I think that's actually still snacks, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, at Cologne,
okay,
he literally, like, the team played better with him
than they did Axile. Yeah, poor Axile shows up for playoffs.
That's when things went wrong.
Damn, man. Yeah, these teams, man, their debuts just keep getting spoiled. Where's Donk? Nerds, deep peek. Can't manage the second, but luckily Tess is just a few steps back, and that's a good, clean trade. Shush finding timing here versus Axile. Good duel for Shush.
Excellent spray.
Opens up the A site wide
right,
with bomb right
microwaving
behind him.
it up,
TSS
boys.
is gone. So this is looking like Heroics first. Boomich completely smoked out of the bomb site.
Wow, Electronic is right about this.
Dr. Meal recommendation, like my favorite one. Out of the batch that I got this week,
he's still on the
the
bridge,
shrimp
too. He's not
scampi
even
was
on the
crazy.
site. So it
actually,
might
though, I
feel like
fucking
he's gonna
inhaled
drop
that.
down.
But these smokes are now
I've been liking Factor, so I am sponsored by him for this month. So, you know, might not believe me, but before I started the HelloFresh, wait, actually, hold on, wait. Oh, nice crossfire. But before I
double kill close.
did the HelloFresh promotion, you guys remember that? I actually was subbed to Factor already.
Especially during the RMRs, I was watching some of these demos just to be like, what's Heroic like right now? And I found that he was. I don't really know if the plays are based around him. I couldn't imagine that, right? Like, if you're Kixen coming into this team, you're probably going to try to weaponize Nerds. You're probably going to weaponize Nikonov for these aggressive tactics. But we saw at the end of Heroic, it was a lot of Shush being used like on overpass to go for that fishing maneuver. I kept calling it, where he would jump into monster, through the smoke, get a kill, fall back. It's like spelunking, I guess is the analogy that I used.
Yeah, like, I mean,
he was basically
clearly,
doing that
guys,
more and
like,
more.
there's going to be some stuff that you're like, at the end of the day, you're like,
That was a cool frag grenade.
But for a meal that is
You know, I
delivered
see
to
the
me
grenade go
and
to
takes
the
2
bottom
minutes
of
to heat up,
stairs from the
they
first
really
window,
are like
off the
so
second window
clutch.
frame to explode next to the
Especially
box
while I'm
corner.
streaming.
Soften them up.
Streaming,
Tenderize.
Nori's playing Power World and too busy.
Okay, nice, dude.
You gotta remember
No,
that
but
Fred-
jokes
that
aside,
Jordan
especially
at the
when
free
she's
throw
like
line
back
right
in
there.
school and
Doesn't
she's
need
doing
to
her
open his
schooling
eyes.
stuff,
30
it helps a lot.
And blind.
Oh.
And 8 falls again, dude. Axile's giving him a little
let him in.
space.
Yeah, you gotta let him in. That's you gotta be careful. I have to call the exterminator here. Can't deal with this yourself now once you let him in.
Despite being sponsored by him, why do you eat them? Convenience, man. Just convenience.
But the beating continues.
That way I'm not
Cloud9
ordering
2
food
kills
like a
back.
turd
That's the
while
man
I'm live.
advantage gone. And I was bringing it up back on
And the double up
Mirage,
of that of
right?
like
Multiple,
not
3 or
eating
4,
like a turd.
4 versus 5s that Cloud9 were able to claw back.
Yeah, I think sometimes they spread the web out too much. And the default gets weak.
We've got Boomich on the big green, no longer in the hands of Perfecto.
Oh, this.
I think Kyler meant pals,
I mean,
but
Molly.
also I don't know.
No Molly from the T side, even with E-box control. This is.
Your time was
I'm
that
gonna say
inclusion
this
meal
is
prepping.
free.
So Nori and I were actually meal prepping before I did this one as well.
Perfecto. And he recovers it. Poor Nertz doesn't know what's about to hit him. Done. Electronic pops out. That's 2 alive for Cloud9 as their winning ways return.
He literally said, "Oh wait, you could do that in Power World. Wait, then unban that, man."
Yeah,
and yes, I'm down.
Yeah.
Also, Devil Donkey
the web
69, I
gets
totally
spread
missed
out,
you
it gets
put
too
not
wide.
scared. Fuck you, buddy. My bad.
Yep.
Thank
So,
you, and go
it's-
fuck yourself. Where you at?
I've done a good job of like being comfortable trying to find lure kills everywhere, but once you do 2 or 3,
Dude, you could do that?
yeah.
How does
it's nice
this
to
game
spread out
keep
your
getting
bets,
like crazier
but,
and crazier?
It doesn't really give him a chance to play if it all comes down to just.
Hey, welcome back,
2
Kyler.
people
Like I
getting
said,
kills
Cloud
in a
always gets the
row
bans
with
wrong around here.
Not saying cool it down because it's heroic.
You can
But I
catch
am.
them like just like you would a pal. Holy shit! No wonder Nori accidentally killed one.
Hobbit versus Kixan again. You know Hobbit wants revenge from that blind spray down. Electronics locked into jail. That single
Cannibalism? No.
Perfect for this
Grew
push.
with the 2-month reset. Thank you.
Snaps the AK over. Hobbit actually dies to Kixan
That's
again.
actually fucking crazy.
And then Ikados with the Deagle. And a Molotov in front of Temple. Now AKs and M4s have been picked up here for Heroic. They're making something happen.
Mr. Obesity, it's exclamation point factor.
And Nikadoz has tempo locked down.
Ooh, you want to stay in sight?
Exile gives him the jiggle. Flash is fantastic. He's got him pinned against the wall. Reloads in. SMG versus the M4 health advantage and the headshot. Exile from A to B to close it. How many clutches will Cloud9 win in this series?
Good point. We had the TSS
Mr.
one. at least,
Obesity
the counter.
Keck W. That's
I don't
what he
know how
likes to
many
be called,
other
dude.
clutches there were, if any.
That's just
But
been operating over Nikadoz? Not
in the clutch matrix.
really, no. I'll be honest, chat had me stun locked right there when they talked about Power World.
Like a cool place to live.
That shit's wild. I'm sorry.
Clutch matrix.
I do
Yeah,
apologize
yeah,
for
that's the
being
cyberpunk
distracted.
bar for
Osiris,
sure.
thank you very much for the one gifted, by the way. Thank you. They can't win a post plant? That's what it felt like on Mirage too, right?
Matrix, kid.
Took the red
I wonder like how many rounds were retakes on that.
I need an upgrade, you choom.
Maybe Nori, so only 4 people can play with us on the server that you made? Do you enjoy the game enough to where if I made a server, you'd be down? I feel like she does. She literally just fucking stayed up till 2 in the morning playing.
Did you play Cyberpunk 2077?
No.
No, not into that? Okay.
I don't play big AAA titles except for Elden Ring. That's the biggest. I play any FromSoft games.
What's wrong with my server? Nothing. I was just simply thinking we could simply make one and have some people from chat if they're like really enjoying the game play. That way you can run around and maybe, well, accidentally, of course, shoot them in game.
You're missing out. You're missing out. They're good. They're good. They're good. I tried Red Dead.
I still can't believe she named the server that.
I'll try again. Oh, and Shush might try this again because I think he's gonna go fishing, man. He's good at this. He is good. He's a B player, right? So he understands how this works. He knows your weaknesses.
Ooh, Flash, not that great.
What a
but
dodge.
Boomich is at least able to cut down Kixan.
Shush is really good at that.
Oh, they're tapped out in NA? Wait, really?
Well, I think we're going to need a little growth from Shush in the.
I guess, yeah. I mean, based on how many of the concurrent players are playing.
Stable, linear trajectory with Heroic, and it was a real shakeup for TSS and Shush watching your teammates just all disappear.
I'm sure there was some trauma. Yeah.
Game is hyper addictive. Absolutely would recommend playing it. I have a monkey with an AK.
Oh, Hobbit getting nerds.
I like how that's literally just like the advertisement slogan.
It's going to take something spectacular, and Electronics got a nasty
That is a
off-angle.
gnarly
Never see
off angle with
one
that
coming, I
smoke.
tell ya. It does bank on this smoke, so time-limited play from Electronic, but it works out exactly how he'd hope. TSS looking for something in mid, but
Can also put a PAL in a bazooka and shoot it. They really thought of everything in this game.
Hobbit holds mid, but Nikadoz has his second.
One-on-one.
2 critical kills. Hobbit
Homie
coming
says,
down
yeah, I
with
just got
57
PAL
health.
World.
And Nikadoz a flash to get him out. Hobbit dodges back
Dude,
around
you
the
could
bricks.
get a monkey with an AK?
Nikadoz
Hold
is
on.
honing in on him. A matter of time. He slides out. And Hobbit goes silent. Now the possibility of that heaven peak creeps into Nikadoz's mind. He's worried about it.
Ooh, the timing, the timing. No way he predicts left now, right?
All the way around. Over Hobbit goes. And that is the solution
NG.
to the problem. It is Hobbit and Cloud9 with yet another clutch.
Yeah, that was Hobbit's job. Put the
Well,
seed
Vi,
down
thanks
and
for the
made him make a
40-month
hard
reset.
shot,
Thank
and
you.
Nikadoz is a good combat opper. I think he's.
I got
as
you,
long as
Nab,
he try to
yeah.
hit-
Yeah, I literally just played it for a couple hours yesterday, and I will not lie, I was having an absolute fucking blast with it.
Beautiful pinch. I've got to give it to Nikadoz and
The
TSS.
thing is like, why did Nerds walk out in that situation, right? Like, why did this happen when they were lurking into a full B split? They had mid control as well. It's like, why are you playing like you're disadvantaged in numbers when you have a really good setup otherwise? It was 4v4. It was 5v4 for a second. Oh, no, it was 4v4. They traded those...
It's not just because the gimmicks, the
Kills and
game
then
plays
chilled
cool
for
and
a
fun.
second.
Well, yeah, like as ridiculous as the scenarios you guys are painting, it's like things that you'd actually want to do as well.
A1S gets it done, but
You know what I mean?
Kixan's not gonna
Like
let
when
him get away
you're
for free.
being, like when you're in a game that's
Still,
like
nice
meant
to see
to like
Electronic topping
be a
it.
bit
Charts.
creative,
Charts.
sandbox, right? And you're progressing through it.
his
You want to be able to like interact with everything in every way.
12.
And it sounds like they've kind of taken that maybe to the extreme, but like,
I've always felt like you should say Kixan with like a, as if you had a cigar in your mouth.
it's probably like a month-long game. Yeah, it's like, I mean, a lot of people, the way they play Arc, right, is like they play and then like they take a break and then it resets and then they run it back again, you know? Well, I'm not saying Power World is like this. Maybe like also similar to Tarkov.
I'm in game lead in C.
Like he's some kind of rat think scoundrel? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like a tunnel rat.
Okay.
Down in the darkness is Boomich. Very
Or
much
Rust,
alone
yeah.
here. Hobbit's the closest rotate, but they're so worried about middle.
Cloudburst, that's the thing is I don't like Minecraft.
Susan spinning around.
Yeah, very unpopular opinion. I never really got into it, but I like even just like an hour or two of Minecraft. I was just like, eh.
As the three of them come out from the
Power
main,
World though, definitely. I'm just like I was like,
Hobbit's burned back,
especially
so
with the
this is a nice
tutorial and how you
bump.
level up and
Posting
that
it up
shit.
on
I'm
the
like,
other side
fuck
of
yeah,
Obelisk.
the
Dark
dopamine.
player's not a problem. It's going to be a deep push from Shush, but it's him versus Perfecto. He's got the better weapon. Such separated duels right now. Shush wants to get this kill so that he can go help out on the bomb site, and now he can fall back. Remember, plant
Game
is
and
for
after,
him.
I'm
He
lifting
doesn't
in
have to
30
come
minutes
back.
too.
He's
I
actually
will be
secured
back
a
online
decent
at 2
spot,
p.m.
But now that there's three
Ready to
CTs
pug.
coming at him, and the flashbang blinds him.
Matches at
it's
3 versus
actually a
NRG.
plant around the corner. He'd have to peek off of the shelf, and there's just no way for him
Breakfast
to
with
go
the
deep on
11-month
this. He
primer.
cuts his
Cord, thank you very much
losses
for the 40-month
and lets
reset.
them
Thank
get
you.
away
Another
with 8.
retake.
Yeah. That was strange
For
because,
Cloud9.
What was Nertz's long con there exactly? Get the
19
kill
months
push.
up. I
guess
can
get
put
the
up
kill push.
with a lot, but Minecraft
Nertz
opinion.
is- I mean,
I didn't say it's a bad game. I said I don't like it myself. All right.
TV Rookie of the Year.
I mean, I didn't have it in my top 20, so you can go for me then.
I do think that
I
you
can
know,
appreciate
Nertz
a
is still
game
rough
for what
around
it
the
is, but that
edges.
doesn't mean I have to
Yeah,
like it,
he
you
looked-
fuckers.
He's got some crazy sky high potential.
What do you
He's
say?
got real
Lifting in
high
30
level
minutes
material.
too. I'm pugging
I
at 2
think he's
p.m.
still in-
before my match at 3
relatively
versus NRG.
inexperienced And sometimes makes weird decisions.
That's an inarguable fact. Yeah. Now there was a
Bad, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Chat, I'm looking for hot girthy rollers that I'm matching all gifted.
Choke less. I think in an interview, but it was him and Pius, I would say, that were the two main culprits for like who should have been there in some of the games where they didn't have their best performances.
Okay.
That kept Ents out of winning.
We lost, dude.
Some big events.
I won't
But,
be.
yeah, it's not
Tomorrow's
saying
my
he's a
last
quality
lift for
player,
this
but it
week,
does lack a little
so
bit of experience. So
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be
Don't polish him
gaming.
out. Rome wasn't built in a day, Mohan.
yeah.
Sean with the gifted sub to 5 gifted.
long
Shout
was
out
it
you one
anyway?
gifted.
I don't know. What'd Rome ever do for me?
Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Well, Anubis has arches because of Rome.
That's true. I think they civilized Europe too.
That might have helped.
I hope that's not offensive. Shush tries to go on the chase. Doesn't get there. Close though. Boomich down to
Scarn is
19.
like, Am I canceled? Nah, we're fine. Bad Sabbath with the fucking 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I feel like Hobbit's been on the receiving end of a few.
Shout out you
bogus
6
deaths.
gifted. Heroic is
It
washed.
takes more than that to break Hobbit's spirits.
I think Cloud9 is
Certainly
ranked.
smoke off Dark a
Are they
second
top
time.
5 or
Just
they're
lean
like
a
very
little
close,
further away
right?
from it. They got bodies coming through this in a
Glass
second.
half full for Heroic. They're very new. They made it to the RMR. Getting smacked up by Cloud9 right now is definitely not
Yeah, he eats that
fun to
flash.
watch.
Nice util.
But
Beautiful. Well, Flash goes deep
we've
as
seen
well.
quote
At least you've
unquote
got
better
two here on
rosters that have been
platform, but a
assembled,
volley on
dude, just as
electronic, he
bad
still
or like
gets
around
away
the
with
same.
kill. And now they're doubled up. They get them all.
But he stayed alive and still found an angle. That's beautiful.
Tess has 2 kills through smoke is clean. Somehow in the middle of all that, Nikodos kills himself.
Cloud9's number 9 right now.
Because,
I'll
it's
fit
not
in.
in the perfect spot. They're worried about CTs still here, but the CTs aren't sitting here behind the smoke. They're coming in for a retake. This is entirely possible.
I
This
also want to
works out
say,
well
I feel like
for them.
Heroics had many close rounds. They're just
That's
losing a lot of
interesting spot to
post-plant
put it in.
situations.
Once again. Oh
Loses
no,
the
he can't
duel.
defend it.
Shush has to come back. Let's see if we can get a clutch going the way of Heroic. It's Boomich real
Like, this
far
scoreline
back.
is rough.
He's more concerned about long.
But
He's wide and dies.
that
Boomich
shit,
hits the
bro.
shot.
Wow, what a shot.
Because
They don't
of
need an
your
opera. They
3
got
operas,
Boomich.
Boomich is the best option.
Yes, he is. He is the best opera on Cloud9, no doubt about it. Great shot. Boomich again talking about how much work he's been
I'm not
putting
trying
in
to like
lately.
fully cope for
And
Heroic,
it's one thing
but
to
I'm
talk,
just
but it
saying
shows.
like,
It absolutely
you know, when
shows.
you watch
Another
OG
clutch
play
to
versus
Cloud9. That's like
Vitality,
5 or 6 across this
those
series.
rounds were stomps. These are
crazy.
developed rounds getting into the mid to late round and
Great
just
moments here
failing
from Cloud9.
late
Really fun to
round.
watch. And Electronic's so smooth with the movement.
So,
here.
I don't know. I don't feel like
Movement's
it's that
not
bad.
all about hitting a very technically difficult jump all the time. Sometimes it is just about very clean pathing while you're aware of the...
I imagine it doesn't feel great as the players, though.
You're aware of your surroundings. You can block off.
You doubt
angles
this team
while
could
you're
ever
getting
take
the
top
safety while you're
5?
reloading,
Yeah?
while you're finding a better fight. No wasted.
All right.
space
Well,
whatsoever.
just to be devil's advocate. Well, top 5. Yeah, maybe not top 5. I don't know. That's tough. Top 5 is always hard to
And he's got
predict,
a
though.
sick
I don't really
reposition.
predict any teams that
Lands
are
the shot.
newly
He's got a
made
teammate
being
in the
top
corner to
5.
clean up.
I learned
That's
from
two tag
the
targets
first
for
C9
Exile
roster.
to feast on. But Nertz is going to get the trade frag. Well done.
Like,
by
I
him.
don't. I think
Electronics also
predicting
here to
who's in
support
the
it,
top
so
5
it's
is
not a free
actually
sight.
really, really
Close.
difficult.
They'll fall away. Kicksand still has a decent
I think
amount of
this team
util,
could
but
be
there's no
top 10.
scopes here for Heroic
Two
at all.
players that were on the number 1 team / number 2 team for all of what, 2022,
They're
2023?
very wary of this push.
Or
It's just the
definitely all
fact Kicksand has 13
2023.
HP.
We'll just be safe.
So Electronics got the favor in this swing, and he cleans it up.
Kixon
but
made
doesn't get
an
away.
IGL
Nertz
to
has
roster
two
deep
trade frags coming
into
out of
the
Nertz so
major.
far this round.
Nertz was a star rifler and
Which
also
remains
one of the top
posted.
5
Now,
teams in
no
the world.
support.
Nikadoz is like actually maybe the
Information.
bigger
They don't
question mark.
disrespect This. Or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point
Nertz
now
is
where
way better on
Smoke
ends.
can take over. He doesn't
Homie,
have to
it's
put
like their
himself in
first
jeopardy. They're running
like
through
week
this.
of playing. Guys,
Oh my God,
all
they're
these
actually
teams you're
gonna
watching
come
that are
down.
newly assembled.
Oh, no way!
Double no scope collapse.
What the fuck?
The bigger version of Coldzera
Oh,
on the
Mitch?
ground, baby.
What the
Just
fuck?
like that, he makes it sing.
Like, how do you beat that?
That's disgusting.
That's not even their fault. How do you actually win?
Wow.
That's, dude, Heroic is so bad.
That was
I'm
pure
kidding. Like, what the fuck
desperation
is that?
out
I'm
of Heroic
kidding.
to have to run through that smoke. We were just like, damn it, they're coming through. All right, time to play doorman.
Gnarly. That is a soul-crushing situation for Heroic. After at least 5 clutches in these 2 maps against you, a battering on your own map pick.
What's that many? That's actually crazy, though.
You have a chance to overrun the Opper's 3v1, and he no-scopes you all with 2 bullets.
I think new Ents will be rated higher than this Heroic. I don't know. How did Ents do? Did they qualify for the RMR? Let's start there. I actually haven't seen new Ents at all. I know they're the core of 9.
That second round, best case scenario, and at least they get Exile for free. No trade instantly off this one.
I just feel like if you're a new roster, that's just the most important thing right now. Not to devalue Blast, but
Clutches have been so good, and they won't
oh my,
stop
this
thriving.
retake again, dude.
First of the 1v4.
Look, oh my god.
And a deep peek from the trio of Cloud9. They can simply do no wrong.
Oh, they didn't have to. They were invited. Oh, wait, really? Is it because of the 9 core? Is that why, actually? That actually makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I have no idea then. Like,
Copenhagen lately. We decided
so back to my original point, though. Like, if you're a new roster, the most important step right now for your roster was to make the RMR. Heroics 5 did that.
This is what happened.
Here in Denmark, they celebrate Christmas for about 3 months a year, so we decided to come a bit early here in Copenhagen to Tivoli to celebrate by doing the Tivoli World Cup. You
Chat, I'm
ready?
going to run 90-second ads. Heads up.
Always will be.
Let's get it started.
Tivoli World Championships.
Okay, let's get started. Going for broke. Come on, baby. No. Come on, what is that?
Come on.
More than once.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I got a 3.
We're moving. Huh? Are you done?
Mobile disc, brother, there is a section that just says the entire menu. You do not have to pay to see their entire menu.
1-0, but it's a best of 5.
I know because I was logged out to make sure I didn't leak my address and I went through the entire menu chat.
Okay.
But I am sorry that you were struggling navigating there a little bit. But yeah, if you just click to the menus, no, you do not have to pay to see.
I think my gun is broken, dude. I'm not even kidding.
Dude, I know. The craziest clips about this Stronny and Launder shit is like, holy fuck.
let's see it.
It's like just a few years ago, but they look so young.
Not bad. All right. Shoo.
All right, what you got?
It's right from your link. Yeah, my link might take you directly to the checkout process. Just because you're getting like referred through me, but you can, there's like probably a thing that just says literally menu at the top, I think, dude. Also, when you get yours, you can completely customize it at the end. But I know that's not what you're really looking for. Did you use my link, shoot trees?
Come on. Keep your heads up. Missed that one. Sleeper? I don't think so.
The fuck is going on, bro?
Stop. It just stopped coming up. Fire away. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on now. It's going slow.
Tipping, peep it out.
Look how easy this is. Oh, you got 39?
Oh my god, I forgot to grab my factor meal.
Fuck.
All right, so the games are all finished, and of course, you guys already know who the champion was. I'm sitting on a stack of 200 fat ones, and well, I'm going through my options as to what to get. I've made up my mind already. Nice. Man. Hey, Mo. I got you something.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks for everything, Copenhagen.
See you guys next time.
God damn, the wrath of Cloud9 knows no bounds here in Copenhagen. To kick off the year, they are red hot. I mean, Heroic, they had chances. They had moments, but they just got stomped every single time. Clutch after clutch, retake after retake. This is a C9 that I can get behind.
Yeah, man. They protocol-wise, amazing. Individual skill, amazing. And the retakes are the things that stands out the most, for sure. I think they've hit it. They've hit it. Like, this is going to be a strong year for Cloud9. Okay, I don't know what they're going to do, but the op, though, that is still a big problem in general. Like, in terms of taking it to the next level, right? When we talk about all the other teams, Vitality.
It's only a problem if you're losing.
Exactly.
And that's not tonight.
Not tonight, yeah.
I do think it sets up a very interesting matchup versus Virtus Pro.
Maybe skip a meal for once, dog. I'm about to do
Yeah.
squats and deads.
The flaw exposer.
Right?
Yeah, we'll see if Virtus Pro can.
I need some
If
fucking
anybody's gonna
food.
dismantle your system.
All I got is a fucking
you
bowl of
think you're
oatmeal
cool
today.
and unique with your own little style. That's Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro, yeah.
James already got you figured out.
They're the only ones who haven't played a meta in years.
Pistol here for Cloud9 would just spell disaster for Heroic, as if we haven't already written it out. But there's always a hope. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm assuming there's still a will from Heroic. Nobody's allowed to say when they give up.
May as well not.
But could you blame them?
I mean, they survived their RMR and they come.
How
in
close
for
was map
looking
one?
for
Not very.
practice. I think they should be pretty
Not
excited
very
about
close.
the prospect of getting, some real reps in here.
The
Probably
rounds
a lot,
were
and
closer than
they're
like
one
the
team that
scoreline
I really
suggests,
wanna
but
give
it's
little
similar to this
exercise
game.
to,
Like
'cause
this
they
is
got-
still an 11-1.
They got forced.
No, I think their trajectory...
Heroic has lost
Hold on, Shush just got
a
something
monumental
going.
amount of retakes.
Nerds?
It's like the rounds have been relatively close,
I
but
thought
they're
it was
still
him.
getting
This was
like
his
owned in the
Berettas,
game.
but
You know what I
in the
mean?
hands of Electronic. That's an ace.
Damn.
Just like that. As if all the other things weren't rough enough. Electronic sprinkles an ace in for the 12-1 score.
Yeah, and he just looks so
This
good.
Electronic
right now,
guy's
man.
pretty good now that he does an IGL.
Rifle, clear star.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, if you think about the bigger picture for Heroic, ideally, you come to Blast, you get some reps on land specifically, going into the RMR, where what you have to do is qualify for the major. That's the big goal of all of this. Yeah, maybe you go down to the showdown. You won't be the only team there. You won't be the only team to lose at groups, go to the showdown, and still make it to spring finals either. I'd rather take my beatings now.
They
than on
deserve
the
they
road
done
to the
KD and
major.
wrong. Bro, the org didn't do it. I guess the org kind of did, yeah.
So
Never
unfortunately
mind.
for Heroic, it's a dire
Yeah, I don't know.
situation with the
I don't
force
really
buy.
hate on
No
the
other
org.
option,
That's a
no
tough situation to be
alternative,
in.
haven't gotten their stars online,
So I just
haven't
kind of
won
look at it differently.
Nearly as many clutches as Cloud9 put forth.
Based on what we learned from that
They've had
incredible
bomb
PR
plants,
statement that those
but the
two decided to
retakes
put out
are
as well, it really
strong.
does just seem
And
like
so
a
is this full-blown execute. Molotovs
ultimatum situation where no matter what they were going to lose.
and the bullets sail through smoke. Tessess with two.
Sticking with
trying to
Cadian
keep
in
the
hindsight
dream
was probably
alive,
the better
but it's
move,
a bomb plant
but
nonetheless. And a retake demanded.
Yeah, it's a
of
tough one.
Heroic that's working with pistols and a scout. Smoke and camera as well is going to make this one real weird. Going to have to run the risk of running through. Hobbit blinds, gets revenge for that one death he had. And unfortunately for Nerds, he can't get out, so he's going to try desperately to push on a quarter HP. Scout shots clean from Nikados will give him that, but it's Boomich locked into the cover with the Fountain support to anchor this at a 13-1. You all saw it coming. What we didn't expect, I'd say, was Cloud9 to hit the ground running at this velocity.
Yeah, that was magic. That was a masterclass. That was really good from Cloud9. Everything that they expected.
They've been playing a lot of retake servers.
Turned some heads. People probably pretty excited right now to see what else they can do.
The perfect start to the year.
Remember before Anubis when we spoke about how, you know, Ents was one of the best teams on Anubis. They have Nerds on Heroic, Source sorted. Orcs for me for saying all of that, because apparently they did not have it all together. Cloud9 though, they knew exactly what they were doing.
What the hell was that map from Heroic? Like no identity, no perception of what they want to do, and then we have Cloud9 styling on them. I think that's
no way. Somebody said NACS is back. I hate you guys.
Killed 2 people. Playing completely without confidence on the Heroic side. Well played to Cloud9 though, really sharp in their duels.
That word that you mentioned there, confidence. This is the thing. Cloud9 looked confident, and the more they did, the more confidence that obviously was bringing out of them. What an incredible performance. They seem to be a unit. They've synergized, and they don't need an AWP. It's working just fine.
I mean, they spoke about they had a rough boot camp coming up to this event. They really wanted to push their boundaries. They played up to 12 hours a day. I heard from Boomich, and he also said after practice they started playing games, and I think that means a lot in a team. It says a lot about what they're coming into with the season.
I hate hating on Heroic, but this did not look good.
Yeah, it was a disaster. Let's just be honest. It was nowhere near the level expected of a roster like this. They are nowhere near the level they should be, and they are certainly not a cheap project. So this is definitely not a great look from Heroic.
Well, they're obviously not out just yet. They now drop tomorrow. They are going to have to fight for their life. On the other side, though, you have the chance for Cloud9 to face off against Virtus Pro, which... So this was something interesting because I think after the first map, you and I were talking and we said, well, is this Cloud9 playing really well or Heroic playing very badly? I would argue on Anubis, I think Cloud9's playing well, but are they playing well enough to take on a team like Virtus Pro?
For sure. I don't think Virtus Pro is unbeatable. I just think they're a super annoying team to play against. They are obviously the gatekeeper for me into that top 5, top 6 type of team, and I think Cloud9 want to be a part of that conversation very soon.
We didn't believe, but Banks did, and now he is with Cloud9 to celebrate their victory and rub it in our face.
Cloud9 quickly deal with the lads from Heroic, and I'll say, Hobbit, is Boomich an AWPer?
I mean, yeah, he can do everything. No scope, fast zoom, double kills.
Anything you need, he can get it done. But being serious, he was telling me on the pre-match interview that you guys are playing a lot more. There's a lot more practice.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he is literally aging backwards.
There was not really a chance for Heroic in this. Did it just feel like you guys were able to play the game you wanted completely?
I mean, of course, we are practicing a lot, but still, it's just a good start. We need to keep focusing, keep improving ourselves.
Tipton, you're not 100% right, but I don't really want to get into it either.
Just because, like, when the roster just created, we were thinking like, oh my god, so much like firepower, but no, it's not working like this. So everyone needs to improve every day, every time, every hour himself, and of course we need to create some system and chemistry between the players and inside the team.
And talk to me about that. Is there better chemistry and synergy right now?
Yeah, I'm about to lift here in like 10, 15, and then I'm going to take a break from the stream, and then we'll be back in like an hour and 15.
Now, though, how do you feel now?
Yeah, of course. We're already playing like, I don't know how many months, but it's still time which we needed. Okay. Yeah, we needed to adapt to understand each other, and of course, now we have Boomich as like IGL, who is working a lot on his role. He's doing a lot of stuff, and I'm really glad that we're improving.
He's definitely working a lot on every role, it seems, that's for sure. I want to touch on your game that's coming up next, though. You're going to be facing Virtus Pro. It's an important one for the CIS matchup, right? But do you feel like right now they look very good in CS2, but do you feel you have it what it takes to take down VP and that unique style they play?
It's always hard to play against Virtus Pro. James style is like special, but it's working. It's always interesting to play against them, and of course,
I feel like Alexi B loves that shit. Maui, I'm leaving. I'm about to lift, you fucker.
We'll see.
Thanks for the raid in the host.
We'll see.
Welcome, welcome.
See how it goes. Thank you very much, Mr. Hobbit.
Hope you had a good stream,
There
dude.
is your Group D overview. Virtus Pro took a victory against Big, Cloud9, beating Heroic, and tomorrow they will play each other to see who can top
200
this
million
group as
viewer
they
raid.
move into
Yeah.
Saturday. That's important.
That's
for them
right. I'll
because it's
take
gonna
I'll
give them
take
a
the
bit of
Maui
time to
viewers and I'll
prepare.
drop you off somewhere
On
nice.
the other side,
Actually,
though,
no, I'm
we
not, because I'm
have
gonna come
that
back live.
elimination match that is going to happen.
I have a match
It is
versus
gonna
NRG
be
chat
Big against
in
Heroic, and one of those teams is going
2 hours.
Yeah, it feels like there's two levels of teams in these group. There's two top teams in the form of Cloud9 and also Virtus Pro, and then we have the two lesser average teams in Heroic and Big, and it's really disappointing because
Good luck in your match. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've been playing better.
What happened earlier in the day? We weren't chatting.
Obviously, it's energy. It's going to be really tough,
there were
but
some upsets.
hopefully we
and some
can stay
shakeups
composed
some
and make it
unexpected
a
results
little
that
interesting.
happened in
Best
the
of
group
3.
in the morning. Were you seeing some of that coming? FaZe losing? What?
Yeah, I'm just going to come back live with a delay.
Map, and then I wake up for the second map, and then I see
Chat, I'm actually going to end the stream right now. I'm going to head on out. I owe you guys 6 gifted, so hold on. The recent Mythic games have brought hope back. Yeah, man. I just had to threaten people that they'd be cut if they don't show up for practice. If they don't, and all of a sudden, everybody showed up the first day, and then it was communicated because of life events that they couldn't make it the second day. And we're just fully locked in. Okay, so chat, I will be back in about an hour and 15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. When I'm back live, I'll have delay on already. I'll probably be pugging and to warm up, and then we have a BO3 versus NRG. All right, so let me match these 6 gifted. I am not hosting anybody like I normally do, just because when I come back live, if for those of you that I know don't want to miss the match, that way you can just literally leave the stream open and be here and know right when the match goes live. I might even scare you because you're playing Pal World and you hear my dumbass in the background. All right, chat. Be back in a little over an hour. See y'all in a little bit. Boop, boop, boop.